Hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. It is I. I am back. I am here. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? I come bearing to you a new form as I had shed my mortal coil 30 minutes ago, probably, I would say. Hello, Kelstra, welcome! Hello, everyone. Hello. How do I sound? Do I sound good? How's the music, chat? How's the music? Does the music sound good? Are we good? Are you guys ready? So, chat, it is time that I bear witness, or that you guys bear witness to my true form. You sound like you're losing non-existent brain cells going into the negative. Shut up. Hi, Masked Cotton. Hi, Rosa. The music is broken up. Hey, how do I sound a little different? Alright, guys, are you guys ready for the new model? I shall. Oh? Oh! My peats! Do you guys like my peats? My little peats? Yes, yes. Oh shit, it's hair. It's hair! Holy! Chat, I can step on you guys. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that a mouth you guys see? I have truly become the ultimate life form. You guys are definitely cooked. You are doomed. You are cooked. Please remember what your streamer is, okay? Never forget who I am, chat. Never forget who I am. Hi. Hi. Hello. How do you guys like me? I am way too powerful. You guys simply do not understand. You guys simply do not understand. You lack the knowledge of what being a true Doro is, chat. So now, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what it's like to be a Doro. What do you mean kill? What do you mean kill? I'm murderous. I'm not kill. I'm murderous. Thank you for the peak design. More accurate height. How dare you say that it's more accurate height? I mean, come here. Look at me. Look into my eyes. What do you mean it's more accurate height? It's literally not accurate height. It's like 2 feet tall. I'm at least 5. Burn it, burn you. I like my showers hot. Chat. Adorably murderous. Yes. I am murderous. SAKIDORO. Skunkly. I'm very skunkly. Okay, chat. Okay. No more yandere. No more yandere, Doro. No more yandoro. Saki is 3 Doros in a trench coat. Ah! Why would you say that? That's so mean. That's so mean. Yandoro. Bear? I'm not a bear, Salmon. How could you say that? So, 자. This model was a gift from my mod senpai Rito. Koshiko Rito, you guys know him as. It was a gift from senpai, and it was made by this wonderful artist. It was made by this wonderful artist. And as you can see, right? I have many toggles, right? When chat disappoints me, or my rolls are bad. Like how? I have a wow! Holy booba! Toggle. I have kashing. I thought this one was really funny. And then I have my Yandero, which is really nice. I really like it. And then I have my angry one, which is really cute. I can run! I'm coming to get you, chat. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you guys. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you guys. Oh! Woof, woof, woof! Go, 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 go! Fast as fuck! I'm fast as fuck! I'm running. Why is it barking? It's my son. SAKIDORO race? Okay. And then the next one is very special. The last one is very special. I can twerk. What do you wait? Hi, Allah. I can twerk, guys. Now, I want you guys to know that I have it set up so whenever someone subs, I twerk. Whenever someone follows, I twerk. Whenever someone does anything, I will twerk. I will twerk. So, if I start twerking randomly, yeah, you guys will see that. You guys. Throw it back.
Checking.
Thank you so much, Vito and Roxanne5. Thank you so much, Vito, for gifting us something to throw it back, and thank you, Roxanne5, for the resub for 22 months. Thank you so much for the support. Don't be concerned. This is no. Unfortunately, unfollows and follows work. Don't work. I didn't set up for that. Anyways, yeah, I love this model. Thank you so much for gifting us something to me, Aspino. The money eyes and the twerkle. Sorry. Do you like the little exclamation mark? I thought it was cute. So I gotta go, but please seek Jesus. I'm going to Bible study tomorrow. You gonna come with me to Bible study, chat? You guys better come with me to Bible study, or else we're gonna have a lot of problems. You guys better not leave me alone for Bible study. Can I stop twerking? Hello? can't stop. I'm vibrating. I need you guys to know, I probably put in more work. I did which is not true, right? But I like to hypothetically think I put in more work for this debut than I did for my re-debut. Do you think they let me near a Bible? Dude, if they let me near a Bible, they let you near a Bible. What? Hi, answered. You need to take a class on priorities. This is priority. Hello? This is a big priority. Look at that. Look at that woggle. Look at that shape. Look at that jiggle. Look at that form. Oh my goodness. Bam bam bam. Will I stop? This is a genuine question. Hello? Twerking? What? Okay. No! Stay, Chronos! Stay! Don't leave me! Stay! You gotta stay in here! Come on! We have to have a twerk battle! Don't leave me. I'll be so sad if you leave me. Don't you dare leave me. If you leave, I won't be able to twerk ever again. Do you wanna curse me with that? Do you wanna rid me of my twerkingness? A girl without the ability to twerk, a girl without an ass is like an angel who lost her wings. Do you want me to lose my ass, man? Come on. Come on. You gotta stay. You can't do this to me. Also, I have some things for you guys. So we're gonna quickly swap over to my basic model. Should be clapping like Saki service. That's crazy. Wait, where's Vibridor? Vibridor, why do you close sometimes, man? I swear to God, I don't close this shit. Okay, chat. So right. Don't say hallelujah. Don't you say hallelujah. You're gonna be regretting that very soon. You're gonna be regretting that. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. This is a Saki Valentine stream that you are in right now. You're gonna say hallelujah thinking that the curseness is over. Come on now. I thought you knew me better. Hey guys, what if I just, you know, what if I just made a little abomination for you guys, huh? Huh? What if I just gave you guys a little abomination? Fuck! Give me a pen. What? How do I... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, where's my... Wait, chat, I need to be right back. Wait. Oh, some fitting music on the scene, thank you. Hold up, chat, give me one moment. I need to cook something real quick. I thought I enabled it, but I didn't. I did not. I failed. Okay, give me one moment. I thought I fucking said it, but no, I didn't. Where is it? I know it's there. Wait, no, I'm blind. Oh. Wait, why isn't it working? Wait. Hello? I did a thing. Wait, but I did a... Wait, no, fuck. To the books. I gotta fix this. I have made an unholy scene for you guys. I made an unholy scene for you all. I did a thing. Okay, so basically, right? So it's a little unholy Cerberus. It's a little unholy Cerberus. I thought that this was cute. I don't know if it can twerk. I do not know. I don't know. I can't make it twerk, but I don't know if like toggles will make it twerk, if that makes sense. 3. Yeah, there's 3 of me. I'm populating. Like a slug. Like a slug. There's more! It's twerking! I'm getting twerked on! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! I can't. I'm sorry. This is so fucking funny. This is so good. Bro, this is so good. This is so fucking good. It's in your army, boy, they're getting out of hand of these 3 of them. Bro. It looks like I'm humping myself! Can I leave? No. Why would you want to leave me? Come on now, you know this is like a great thing, right? I'm like a little unholy Cerberus. Can I stop humping? Jesus Christ, girl, chill. Bro, she won't stop! Get her to stop! Let her stop! Oh no! She must twerk. Yeah, I was gonna have Thank you so much, Bino, for the gifted sub to Twerk It Girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's too powerful. She can't stop. So I was gonna have my Doro model with my regular model today, but I didn't know which one we should like have as like the base model, because I can't control all these models, unfortunately. Trust me, I've tried, but it won't let me. It just like automatically does like the triggers from you guys and stuff. So I don't really know what to do. I don't know which one I should have as my main model. Can you stop twerking? I need to have like an intervention with you, man. This isn't good. Bye, G2 and Buddy, but make it stop, please. Okay. Let her twerk. True. Okay, let's go back to Doro then. Let's go back to Doro. Need a spray bottle for her. What do you mean you need a spray bottle for me? How dare you? How dare you? This is gonna be so fucked. Ah! No. Ah. What? Okay, you guys ready for Nikkei? I feel like I've done so much already. I feel like we're ready for Nikkei. I cannot move this model. I can't do anything with this model, by the way. With my main model. Because I am currently being controlled. Go for world record for longest Doro twerk. That's true, we could do it. Adorable! Stop! Ah! Thank you. Dude, it looks so bad! This twerk looks so bad! Thank you, Vina, for the gift and sub to Doro! Thank you! Do not get the spray! Do not get the spray. Fucking hate the spray. Don't you do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh, I think I can pin. Okay. Whoa. Don't you dare do this to me. Can I stop? It looks like she's holding my head. It's so bad. Oh, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful, chat. This is so beautiful. I hope you guys are enjoying my little debut. It's so good. Oh, okay. Let's go to DK real quick. Let's go to DK. I've had this open. I've had it like downloaded and everything. How do I look, by the way? Should I don't know if I should move myself or not. Those dogs, yeah, my dogs be yapping. They're little yappers. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, I'm gonna lock my model here. This is so really. Ah! I swear to God, this has been a beautiful stream. Look at thank you! I'm glad. I'm no more disappointed. The disappointment is gone. Yeah, I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. Mud pups. Inside of you are 2 Doros. Thank you for the pats. Hello? Pats? Yay! I hope you guys like this. I'll be back in a bit. Remember to get 2B pass smile. Wait, what do you mean? Thank you, Lena! Have good dinner. Have good dinner. Have good dinner. Thank you so much for the support. I'll try to get a flamethrower to the damn metal jar. Wait, why? Why flamethrower? Yeah, it's like funny and cute. I like it. It's funny and cute. I'm so glad. I had like a very fun plan for this stream. I literally like decided yesterday I was gonna debut today. So I was like, I gotta figure everything out. Oh, by the way, chat. That's not all. That is not all, chat. That is not all. I have a very special announcement. I have a very special announcement actually before we continue. I want you guys to know it'll be live in 5 minutes. I mean, technically it's already live right now, right? But in 5 minutes, right? I'm gonna have a Twitter post going out, and I want you guys to know that you can I why is the pat not leaving? Hello? I've been getting stroked for like 2 minutes. Stop. have I love myself. I love myself being kidnapped by a VTuber. So, 자, check DMs for past. Thank you! Thank you, Vito! Wait, chat. So, I want you guys to know that I am going to be. I am partnered with Oshi Bubbles. So, you guys can get bath bombs and bath salts and shower streamers of me, of my scent. It's a Saki splash scent, and it's been on the works for a while, and I'm so honored to be working with Oshi Bubbles. I've been really excited, and I've been trying to keep it a secret for a long time. I have a code for you guys to use as well. If you guys ever wanna like get anything from anyone in Oshi Bubbles, I highly recommend checking it out. I really love their products, and you guys know that I'm a very big advocate of being cozy and comfortable. Despite how loud and chaotic I am, the duality of a fox. And I wanted to show you guys that to give you guys a nice smell that you guys would be able to feel comfy and cozy with and unwind to after a long day or even a happy day. So, Saki bathwater! I can neither confirm nor deny this. Bro, the pat! Put it away. Put it away. Stop this. Yeah. Old Spice is pretty okay. But yeah, if you guys wanna ever check it out, it's really nice, and I really love it, and I just want you guys to have something you guys like and hope. I'll post the thing in a minute, cause it needs to post on Twitter, so then I can post it on here. But yeah. What? Thank you, Lucasitos, for the 200 buddies. Thank you so much for all the support. That day was a tire rolling downhill on it, and the cop tried to stop it, bro. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. It's something I've been working on for a while, and I hope. Oh my god, I'm twerking again. I hope you guys will really like it and everything. I love it so. And you guys know anyways, yeah, I'm very shy. I'm very shy, as you can tell. Okay. Code FLUFF for 10% off. Here you guys go, Kinoma. Ah! What's that poke doing there? Will that poke? Okay. Yeah. It's very nice. I'm very proud of it. I really am very proud of it, and I hope you guys really enjoy it all. And I really love it. It's so cute. My Oshi Bubbles thing is called Saki Splash, and it's just really cute, and I really love it. And I've been really proud of it. really, really, really extremely proud of it. So yeah, big thank you, big thank you to Oshi Bubbles and especially Hanako Amaya for taking me on as a partner. It's been such a I'm so happy. It's something I've been very proud of, and I wanted to tell you guys. I told mine. True father. Pure Nikkei never dies. Yes! Bama, bama, bama. Okay, chat, let's stop with the music. Okay, you guys ready? I'm so excited to see what's happening. I'm so excited. Oh, we got Sora! I'm buying them all. I hope you enjoy them! The Wii music. I love my Wii music. For the horizon. No. I'm so excited for 2B. We better get 2B. Do we twerk for 2B, chat? Do we twerk for her? Okay. 2B or not 2B? Oh my god. There's so many new things! I'm so excited with all the new stuff happening. Fish Bongo? Also, how's the sound, chat? I hope that the sound is good. Hopefully it's good for you guys and it's not too loud. Sound sign of my own opinion, dang. Thank you for the hype train, Lucasitos! Huh? Blooming letter. Thank you for your continued support, Commander. Claim out! More balls! More balls! Oh my god, wait, Destin in blue? That's so pretty. She's so pretty. Sound good for me. Yippee! Pino! Hypo. Whoa. What's the schedule look like for viewer polls? Can happen today. I'm fine with them happening today or maybe tomorrow. Either today or tomorrow. Tomorrow I can probably schedule in some viewer polls before League of Legends. Cause I have to do some
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
some league games tomorrow because I am in DK. I forgot League of Legends DK existed. I swear to God it didn't. But it does. Time for dinner, go to me. Have good food, Pino! Enjoy! To be people shy to be. Sally Sora's kid is not good from what people are saying. Wait, really? Whatever works best for you. What? Outer Automata exclusive recruit voucher. Special voucher that can be only used during the Automata limited time recruit. Wait, what is that? If I was in an anime game, it would be Kiri Jerk. Like the opposite of Jerker, Satoru. Black haired dude that looks like Gojo but opposite colors. Oh, like an inverse Gojo! Tacos today! Tacos sounds so good! Wait, 10, 12 for 2B right now! Soon. I gotta see the costume. Do they hidden somewhere. I gotta buy this real quick, chat. I'll be back. I gotta buy this real quick, chat. Haha. I like your mission pass more. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, what? Not you, Bino. My PayPal doesn't wanna. my PayPal doesn't want to like log in. It's being annoying whenever it gets into the what's it called. And everyone's like, this is not the right password, and I'm like, bro, what do you mean? It is the right password. It is. It's exactly the right password. Like, huh? Have good time lurking. Have delicious. Have delicious tacos. Have delicious tacos. Bro, wait, brown feather. Okay. Thank you so much, Beetle, for the skin. Chat, we're rolling. Chat, we are rolling. We're rolling schmolin, chat. Like, did I get it? Do I have it? Eh? Oh, I do! Thank you! Thank you, Vino! I make sure she bought it. Okay, chat, ready? Ready? We're gonna costume gacha. It's really pretty, and she has a fox mask, and I really want it. I'm kind of desperate. Chat. I was learning that my best friend plays Honkai, whatever it is, very mindset guy. Oh. Whoa! Chat. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta try, right? We can't just say no. Nice little daughter. Thank you! What do you mean, Moon? To who? The Doro? To 2B? What? Let's see what we got.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
How dare you? Dude, are we gonna be $60 deep, chat? Is it gonna be $60 we're gonna spend? Blair, the suspense is true! Oh my god.
Fortune.
Wow. Oh, okay, another blue pog. Fuck, it's always Blair.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Okay, chat, we go again. We go again, chat. We go again. We're just $20 out. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. A little again, but doesn't hurt anyone's heart, right? It's never caused a crippling addiction before. I don't know what you guys are on about. We're just, you know, having a.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
Please pray. Please praise chat.
Make a fortune.
Okay, chat. We're $30 deep. We're $30 deep into this. It's just 30. It's just half of 60. It's fine. It's just half of 60. Okay. The gambling is edging me. Why is it always blue? It's never not blue. It's always blue. It's always blue because this game hates me. We're not gonna be getting anything, chat. This is fucked. We're $40 in deep, chat. We better just pull the trigger. We'll pull the trigger. We can do this. No! Oh, okay. Let's go. Whoa! Is it possible, chat? Do you guys think it's possible? I don't think this is a good idea. No, it's okay. It's totally okay, Salmon. It's totally okay. Don't worry. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Ali. How are you doing? Welcome welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an amazing time with Alian. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, stream. I hope you had an amazing and fun stream today. Welcome. Everyone, please go give Ali a big follow and all of the love and support. Hello, Raiders. My name is Saki Valentine. I am a ditzy demon, fluffy pox VTuber who loves to gamba, and spend all your $60. It's so nice to meet you all. Welcome. Oh my god, thank you, Gilf. I need it so badly. I have been suffering and I'm twerking. Maybe the twerk will give it to us, chat. Maybe the twerk will give it to us. Let's see.
Come and make a fortune.
Anyways, was that 50? Was that 50 or is this 50? Quite literally, chat. I agree with you guys. Very astute, intellectual statements coming out from all of you, especially you, E-Train, especially you. SAKIDORO reaction. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Lucasitos. Thank you so much for the support. I extremely appreciate it. Thank you. What if I ran?
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
No, Yoshi. No Malam. No Malam, Yoshi. We're $60 deep, chat. We're $60 deep. We're getting the pity, chat. Salmon, you were right. You were right. Oh, the popcorn. What's that, Doro? What? I am Doro. Hello. I'm Doro. It's nice to meet you, Chibi. The ultimate life form is a very true statement. Bro, wow, I wonder what we're gonna get, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Holy.
Get a lot of
Ah! Wow, I didn't know that would happen. Wow. What a surprise. Let's go! I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. Ah. We fucking hard bidding, chat. Oh my lord. Ah.
I'm experiencing
Silence, Raven. I don't care what you're experiencing. I'm experiencing fucking drought. So if I'm playing this to go all out on 18 when she gets released in the gacha. Crying in the club. I'm crying in the club. Crying in the club. I'm crying in the club. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Se te quiere un montón. Oh, I love you so much. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lucasitos. And bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Why not cry in the bar? Because I'm crying in the club. Congrats on 2B skin.
Hey, watch the hands. Anything to say? Hey, watch the hands. Anything to say?
It's just $20. It's just $20. I'm coping so hard in the club right now. I'm coping so fucking hard in the club right now. You guys ready for Gamba? I sure ain't. I'm not ready. Oh my lord. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Six. Thank you, Asian, for the 25 biddies. Thank you. The C2 skin is a tummy one? Wait, there's a tummy one, Rosa? Oh, I gotta poop. Bye, Trixie. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, there's a tummy one? What? Look at Zito! Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Straight tweaking. Hell yeah. Are we ready, chat? Not for you, Sora. For this. What is this though? The Outer Automata exclusive recruit voucher. Interesting. Chat, are we going up or down? What the fuck? What is my sentence, chat? You gotta think, will buying this improve my life in any way? Then buy it anyway. But I love 2B. I love 2B so much, man. I gotta do it. I was gonna do a hand cam stream today, by the way. But I decided tomorrow or the day after. Go down. Okay, so this is down, this is up. Are you sure down? Or do you want me to pull down? You get a near voucher for doing the rerun event. Let's use some special vouchers. Oh, interesting. All the cameras. Oh shit, wrong game. Chat, up or down? Which one do we go? I think the tummy one is free. Ah! I need it. But that shit scares me. Has anyone been noticing it? I don't know if anyone's been noticing it. I'm just doing a little silly, you know? Doing a big silly. Horizontal, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I see it working. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, Miss! Hi, angelic Miss! Welcome. All of the raiders from heaven. Welcome on in, everyone. Can we get a giant shout out for this very sweet and lovely and adorable angelic Miss, please? How are all of you doing? Welcome. How was your stream today? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you've been doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Saki Valentine. I am a succubus fox girl VTuber who loves to play League of Legends, do ASMR, and play Nikkei and Gamba. I'm trying to get 2B right now because I love 2B. She's iconic and I love her so much. Do you guys know that 2B is around 5'2" with her heels off? Fun fact. Fun fact. She's literally the same height as 9us with her heels off. Her heels make her look taller than what she actually is. Have you had Finon in his late court? Congratulations! Big congrats! When did Finon drop? Also, up or down too. How about the other one? But yeah, that's free too. Is there's free one? Huh? Which one? Wait. A2's summer skin is free? And no, Tilly was actually, yeah, Tuesday. Don't play Void Train now. Have fun with Void Train! Hope you got it. Thank you! Okay, we'll try. Okay, a little unlucky. There's a new one that's login and tell me one that's challenge. How do you get challenge? It's okay, what's the fun? It's so good, miss! It's so good! unlucky. Oh my god, are we gonna go to the negatives? What will truly happen? The luck is not looking right now. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Nikki! Nikki! Doesn't?
They saved her at the master's service and filled with romance. Mas told me to say that.
I will twerk harder. I will twerk harder. I will twerk harder. Please, 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 please. Ah! It's so far deep. It's so far deep. It's so far deep. Oh, we get her. Oh, we get her. Will she come home? Praise, big praise. Oh. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. You guys saw me. You guys saw me. I'm not looking.
I may be a master.
Oh, what is it? Is it her?
Get behind me, you weak.
Ah! It's Noah? Are you serious? I got Noah? I got Noah? Out of all the characters I could have gotten, I got fucking shit ass Noah. Out of all the characters I could have gotten, I would have preferred Crow. Maybe not. Maybe not. So sad. This is terrible. I'm twerking, and this is what I get. No guarantee, no. No! So what they do instead of guarantees is that you get pity, and if you have 200 golden recruits, then you can get the character. Please.
Soldier.
How much do I have left? Better not be in sight for cards. This is going bad. This is going so bad. This is going terrible. Why is this happening to us? Why? Ah! Ah! The twerking isn't working. Why isn't the twerking working? Hi, Guppy. Oh my god. No. No. Why is my luck so abysmal? Oh.
Soldier OW at your service.
Okay. No.
Soldier EG at your.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
Lord her around.
What is it, chat?
If there's anything you can trust, it's this snout of mine. I'll protect you.
I can't. I love you, Polly. You're lucky. You're Polly, because I love you. I love Polly, luckily. Don't open them, but keep them closed! Wait, no logging off yet, Asian. Not yet, Asian. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Chat, do I close my eyes or keep them open? Do I close my eyes or keep them open? Holy shit, chat, there's 2 chances. Oh, where? Whew, open, okay. So fine, we have one more chance. We have one more chance. We have one more chance.
TLC for the sick. Painful shots for the malingerers.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, soldier.
Alright, my eyes are closing.
I made.
What are your orders?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Alright.
To be here.
Yay! Finally! Mother is home! Mother is home and she won't leave me anymore. She won't leave me. She won't. Not anymore. Holy shit. Oh, what? Well, chat. Well, what can I say? We have 300 mileage for A2 or something. we have 200 mileage for A2. Smile. Not a double look. That was hurtful to watch. Yeah, you were telling me, buddy. You were telling me. Oh. Well, that happened. Thank you so much, Asian, for the 15 biddies. Thank you so much for the support. Where's 2B? I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got her tag. Good night, Misty. EP well. EP so well. I hope you have amazing rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Let's quick equip her. I wanna make her strong because I love her. Wow. This is such a pretty skin. This is
My
so
overall
pretty.
condition is satisfactory.
So pretty. This one's so pretty too. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yippee! We gotta get her so strong. Is she even a good unit? I don't get all the hardest inside, but 2B enough set. Exactly! We love 2B. We love 2B. Is 2B a good? Is 2B good? As a unit or no? Oh my god. Hello, chat. Hi, Kagarisa! How are you doing? 2B is so freaking pretty. 2B is so freaking pretty. Ah! I don't know. Damn. I wish I knew. I don't know. So I'm just praising. I'm praising she's good. I'm doing good. How are you, Comfy? I will get to bed. Good night, Rosa. EP well.
No signs of rejection detected.
She's good at the time, but there's better units you have that are better. She's usable, not super top tier. Anyone? Any more? But still useful. Near units are very much usable, not meta, but usable. Frick meta. I don't care about meta. Meta these nuts in your mouth. I like playing for fun. I'm good. Been playing Lua and got some Pokemon cards. Oh, you're gonna be opening up some Pokemon cards, huh? You're gonna be opening some Pokemon cards, huh? Okay, chat. So tomorrow I will be doing viewer polls. Tomorrow I'll be doing viewer polls. I'll be doing a hand cam stream. I'll be doing viewer polls, and I will be probably playing League of Legends after. Most likely playing League of Legends after because I want to play League of Legends. Found A2 a lot more useful as a part breaker in rocket teams. Oh, okay. I wanna get A2. We need to do a near marathon. I really need to sit down and do a near marathon. As a testament, freak meta time to pull Sora. So true, Jaku. So true. Hi, Epic. How are you? Cube. Do we give her cube? Probably not. Probably no cube right now. I'm praying and hoping I get 8 when she comes out on the gacha, and congrats getting a 2B. Thank you, Extreme. Yes, Flash. Doro. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if I want to give her that though. She's so pretty though. She's so pretty. I love her. I love her so much. I want to play through the story too. I want to do a lot. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, chat. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Perform hacking once. Okay, let's see this. Good night, Rosa. Eepy wow. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be doing some stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Did you call?
What is this music?
I knew that. Very well. Moving out.
The music is so cute. Oh. I'd be having this music too if I saw her. Oh wow. Wow.
Be rough with
Music is so cute. The free skin event for real? Hi, Epic! I am doing good. How are you doing, Shaggy? Hi, Epic. How are you? I am doing amazing. I'm having a great day. How's your day? A factory on the surface. A mass-produced Nikkei is in a savage firefight with the raptor. She stares at the raptor in front of her, breathing heavily. After a long and arduous battle, only one raptor remains. She is the only Nikkei remaining. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises, and she is drained of nearly all her stamina. But the core of the lone surviving raptor has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it will take. She can feel it. She can land one shot perfectly. She can defeat this thing. There's only one bullet left in her magazine. If she can aim it straight and true, she can put an end to this taxing battle. She takes a deep breath. Using the very last ounce of her strength, the mass-produced Nikkei lifts up her trembling arms, takes aim at the raptor with whom she has been fighting for so long, pang! And fires her last bullet. It surges through the air and pierces through the raptor's core. Instantaneously, a wave of blinding light consumes the Nikkei. Sometime later. Nine-S? Whoa! Wait, 9S is actually in this game? 9S, wake up. TV? Where? 9S surveys his surroundings. Where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different from what we know, from the architecture down to the atmosphere itself. Weren't we trying to return to the bunker using the transporters? Correct. I remember everything up to the point we got on the transporters. After that, some kind of error occurred inside, and there was this calamitous something. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Where are the transporters? I'm not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. And my pod is... This is a code red. We must request help from the command. I tried, but there was no response. Let me try. This is 9S. Please respond. I can't reach them either. Wait. There might be another transporter around here. Let me scan the area. I think the scan will have to wait. Is that a machine life form? It's unlike any I've seen before. Could it be a new type? Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. Oh. Is there no voice acting for this story? Oh, I hope there is.
We don't get to choose our assignments. It's ready to run.
Folkwing reporting for. It's my turn.
Nice. Notice it said few, and she pulled the string on empty lungs. A trick used by IRL competition stringers and taught by military. Wait, really? It's taught by military? I didn't know that at all. Actually, don't lot about the military. I don't know much about the military. Yeah. I'm good, same, you know, same thing, different day. There's niceness and familiarity. Welcome. What is it this time? Come now, what's with the attitude? People might overhear and think that I only call on you when there's trouble afoot. What seems to be the problem? Do you remember the D-Wave? I remember. Good. Then I can keep this brief. Another D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as the Gatekeeper. Unlike last time, it appears to be confined to a specific building. Entirely in that one location? That's right. Since it's confined in such a constricted space, the concentration of the D-Wave is off the charts, much more potent than before. What was the first collab for Nikkei? And much more dangerous, I assume. Correct. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out. Understood! What? A D-Wave picked up from the factory again? That's what I was told. This doesn't feel right. Factories are a staple of horror movies. We're gonna go there and ghosts are gonna pop out at us. Right? It might even be zombies or something. Pull yourselves together. There's nothing to worry about, Commander. If you say so. Still, even if we don't bump into zombies and stuff, we might encounter some other grotesque creature like we did last time. That is a high possibility. Do you think we'll see that thing again? The one that looked like a great big ball? What was its name again? The Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's the one. I would say the chances of a reunion are high, along with us running into beings from another world. I wonder what type of people it'll be this time. What makes you so sure they'll be human? What else would they be? They're not gonna be zombies, are they? Rather than sitting here making wild guesses, let's get a move on. Oh, it's a basic shooting fundamental. Interesting! But a lot of people ignore that advice for some reason.
I'll
They
do my
question
best.
they can't shoot. Wait, that sounds weird. I wonder why. Dude, seeing 2B with a gun is so interesting. Oh my god, but the outfit's so cute. The outfit is so cute. It's so cute, Chad. I love it. I love it so much. Oh yeah, first collab was Chainsaw Man. Yeah, and then it was Nier, right?
This victory with my blood
And then after
sweat
Nier was
and more sweat.
after Nier was Evangelion, and then ReZero, right? Is this the factory? I think so. Just like last time, communications with the Ark are down. Do we have the D-Wave to thank for this? I would presume so. Communication is down even though the alpha particle's concentration is at 0%, just like last time. I see. Hope nothing crazy happens this time. Oh, careful. Someone's over there. Huh? Is that a Nikkei? A niece points in the distance, where 3 mass-produced Nikkeis can be seen gathered in front of the factory. Hey! There's someone over there! Over here! Wait, are they actual Nikkeis after all? Are they in distress? What should we do? Let's go say hello! ReZero was the third collab after Nier. I originally started playing Nikkei for the ReZero collab, but then I got busy and only got RAM, and I was sad. We all approached the mass-produced Nikkeis. We haven't gotten any reports of a unit being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up in our faces, and we had to escape. Once we figured out this area didn't have any raptors, we decided to stay put until someone came. So you abandoned your mission. It's rather unusual to have a squad composed entirely of the same model. Unless the mission in question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh, well, actually, we're not on the same squad. We just met here. Here? Yup. All three of you, of your own volition, separately aborted your missions, and without any prior knowledge, found out that this area was devoid of raptors. You all then proceeded to, by complete chance, meet up here. And it just so happens that you're all the same model.
Forgot this last time.
Yeah.
Little welcome
That's
back
one
bits
whopper
gift
of a
for the lovely
coincidence.
Asaki
You better
heart
start
Asaki
explaining, or
kiss.
else you're gonna start looking really suspicious. Well, I'm a mass-produced sneaky from the Reconnaissance. Thank you so much, Epic Gamer, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for all the support. I truly appreciate it with all my heart. Thank you! And thank you, Tixie909 for the follower. Welcome to our lovely little village, darling. Welcome home. Oh. Three was after Era. Ava. Yeah. Yeah, it was near, and then Ava, and then Re-Zero. Then I forgot what after. Thank you so much for the support. They told me that they were also sent here to conduct recon. The first to come up was Product 12 over there, followed by Product 12 here. Come again? And last but not least, me, another Product 12. Hold up. Yes? Before we go any further, tell us your names.
Lots of
Thank you for
MFs
the
think all you need to
100
do is point and shoot. So much more to it than that. Breath control, grip strength, adrenaline, and tons of other small details.
Wow.
Nikes are androids, so it's probably all built into their programming.
Yeah, it's definitely built into their programming, because they're supposed to be like, you know, like the shooters of the world and stuff. Which is really interesting, because I didn't know that there was like so much that you had to like keep and stuff. I thought the breathing thing was mostly for snipers, to be honest. I thought it was like mostly a sniper thingy that they had to do. The Re-Zero collab was a blast. I got Amelia, but wasn't able to get Rem, unfortunately. I wanted to get Rem and Amelia so badly, but I just got so busy. Thank you so much to the 100 biddies again at Shaggy. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Did you say our names? If you all keep Hi, Andy. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? If you all keep referring to yourselves as Product 12, we'll never be able to tell who's who. Totally. It's next to impossible telling you all apart. Besides, if we say, hey, Product 12, all three of you would turn around. Yes, let's give you all names before we continue. Perhaps we could use our serial numbers? No, wait, those are way too long. No one here will be able to remember those. How about... I saw a spy movie a few days ago, and everyone in it was calling each other code names. For example, like combinations of numbers and letters. So, should we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? What would be good? I got it! LBC 1002. We're all Product 12 models, so the 12 numbers are special to me. Why not just use 12 then? Why sub the 2 zeros in between? Just using 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? I guess. I'm not too fond of the number 12 myself. So I'll be 6000D, and I'll be B0006. I like the number 6, and it looks nice with some zeros in front. That settles it then. We've all got new names. A unique designation that applies only to me. It's nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Oh, wait, what? There is a lurk! Feel free to lurk! You can just do exclamation mark lurk. I don't know what a lurk link is. I've never really heard of that. Thank you so much for the lurk, Tixie. I extremely appreciate the support. Thank you. I've heard of the reason you shoot on no breath is because it's to minimize the recoil and for the heavier artillery being used to stop you from passing out. Might be wrong though, it's been a while, so my memory is a little foggy. Oh, I've never shot a gun before. I mean, I've held a gun, but I've never really shot a gun. I held one for a minute, and then my brother snapped it away from me. I'm doing good. Just finished watching another series. Oh, hell yeah! Wait, Mario Strikers? Is that the what is it called? Is that the basketball game? And now now that that's out of the way, what's your story? Why are you all here? Well, if I'm starting at the very beginning, 6000D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, B6 came to and then ran off, ending up here. As for me, I aborted my mission once I encountered a rapture and ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these two. 6000D, we know you were the first here, but how did you arrive? I was on a patrol mission near the factory to secure power supply when I heard strange noises coming from the inside. I figured it was something I wouldn't be able to handle on my own, so I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. And B6? Is a GameCube soccer game? Wait, really? No, breathing stuff can affect even close range shots as close to 100 yards? Even if it's a pistol, it affects? Really?
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Happy 49 months. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you truly for all that you've done. Thank you for all the support. Happy 49 months. Thank you. Yippee! Or football for the European beers. We might call it football too. What it should be called? Yeah, it should be called football. Tag my boy, we love Tag! How are you doing, by the way, Comfy? How's everything? And B is 6? When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory. I had no idea how I had got there. Then there was this loud noise. It sounded like fighting, and so I ran out. Once I got out, 6000D was already here, and C1002. What was that sound you heard? Like some kind of skirmish? Yes, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Did anyone else other than you three come out? We didn't see anyone. But this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. Oh, Bino! Bino! Thank you so much for giving us such a big booty Latino. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. So base and true. We love to be a Latina. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. So WNA, by the way. If what you're saying is true,
Mention
then
that there's like 5-6 things you care about.
So real.
Some of those things.
I like big booty Latinas.
Commander, it seems we have to enter the factory. Certainly sounds that way. Would it be too much to ask you to direct us while we're inside? Us? Yes. You know the layout of this place better than we do. I guess that's okay. But what about you guys? If it's an order, I'll go if you all go. I don't want to be alone. Then we'll all go in together. Alright. 2B, do you see that? They're the only ones on them. Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, I just love Latinas, Sonic.
Bro, I high-key thought
Adios,
that was
amigo.
fucking Uninas talking. Holy shit, dude, they're beautiful. Wow. 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 I'm not even reading, I'm just admiring the art. Apparently, we're completely hemmed in. There's no escape. Time like this, someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this place. They could also have been brought here like we have. We should go find out for ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them. Wait, they're so pretty. Nina's just like me for real, for real. Dude, I love Nina's. I love Nina's.
Enemy units detected. Wipe them out.
Nina's is so handsome. Nina's is so handsome. I really want to play. There's so many games I want to play. So many different games I dream of playing. Oh yeah, how are the League games by the way, chat? You get to hang out with 2B, so it's your nice personality. I'm jealous of Nina, so you get to hang out with 2B, so true. T1 versus CFO is on right now? Oh wait, really? Okay,
Here we go.
I'm already taking care of Sage since she got her surgery, but big chilling weird Pokemon again. How is she doing from her surgery? I don't know how recovery from that type of surgery is like, but is she doing good? Like I feel kind of me, no. I'm sorry. That's not her. That wasn't what I wanted. Like, fuck. Oh, the wrong one. Wait, who had surgery? Oh, Comfy! Sage did. How is it?
I secured this victory with my blood.
Oh, I have not gotten it yet. No, not yet, not yet.
Sweat.
She is okay though. The cramping is killing her. Oh, no, not the cramping. More even than I expected. I just turned it on. I have it like in the background, but like honestly, I can only see like Karia's face, the champions they're playing, and the mini map. That's all I can see. I cannot see anything up because half of my monitor screen is you guys, and then the other half, like the other like top third from like the half, right? From the other half. The top third is YouTube chat, and then I just have that small portion, so I know that my rewards are on. I hope it's good too. I wanted to watch it, but like I'm streaming, so I'm streaming, so wait, YouTube? Yeah, I multi-stream. I love multi-streaming. That's fun. I just ordered some. I hope you love it, Mito! Thank you! Thank you so much for the support. Thank you! I need to go work on stuff. Have a good time working on stuff, indeed. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, if Comfy wants to share. Yeah, you multi-stream? Yeah, I do multi-stream. I do my best to multi-stream. Only thing that sucks is that I can't multi-stream my League of Legends because I like listening to music when I play League of Legends. So multi-streams usually don't work out well for that. Multi-streams don't work out well for League of Legends. Or I just kind of YouTube live DMCA. That's happened, dude. That's happened too much. I hate it. I'm like, bro, come on, no. Yeah, it sucks. I always enjoy being here in chat, chatting with you. It's a pleasure. So it's chilling here. Thank you, Extreme. I want to always like do my best to give like YouTube chat and Twitch chat like the same amount of attention, cause I am always appreciative. But yeah, I only multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't do it on TikTok because like I don't know how TikTok is. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. And I don't know where else I could even do it. Asian! Thank you for the Tony Betties! Bye bye, Saki! Have fun with the mirror event! I'm off to play volleyball! Have fun playing volleyball, Asian! Enjoy yourself! Enjoy yourself! Have so much fun! Thank you, Answer! Thank you! Thank you so much. Yeah, I try really hard, and honestly, I really love multi-streaming. I think it's really fun, and I don't know, it makes me feel productive. Is that silly to say? It makes me feel very productive. Yeah, Yeah, I only stream on Twitch and YouTube, and like as much as I wanna stream on TikTok, I think I'm a little nervous to stream on. I do stream on Twitter, yeah, but I don't even know how that works, to be honest. I just kind of like, I mainly stream on Twitter so people know that I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok streaming, like I think is good, but I don't know. I just kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people even like use TikTok streaming like for like VTuber stuff, because like wouldn't it have to be vertical? I'm not doing vertical streams. I'm not doing vertical streams at all. Plus, like, I'm always like a little bit nervous to go back on TikTok. VTuber NPC TikTok streams. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. I'd be scared. They're okay. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I can even apply for like the TikTok streaming shit. Like, let me see right now, chat. Let's see. Let's see if I can. How to apply for TikTok streaming. Apply for live access. Go to live on TikTok live. You need live access. I mean I could, but do I want to? Is it good to? Do I want to? Do I want to? Should I try it, chat? What do you guys think? Wait, what? I have to download fucking TikTok Studio for streaming? What? Why? Why can't I just go live? Why is it gotta be so extra? Why is it gotta be so extra? What? What the heck? Can I stop twerking? Does he need to read the big ones anyways? You don't need the others? I don't really know a lot. I like just kind of do my best. Some research friend of mine was aiming to do TikTok streaming since they're strict. Nah, it doesn't seem worth it at all. Doesn't seem worth it at all, honestly. I'll just stay with Twitch and YouTube. I like Twitch and YouTube. I know a lot of people don't like Twitch, but I really like Twitch. Twitch is my comfy home, and I like YouTube too. Honestly, making like YouTube videos and being more active on YouTube has made me a lot more comfortable with the website. So I've been enjoying like streaming a lot more on both Twitch and YouTube. So I just kind of, I don't know. I like the vibe. I like relaxing and hanging out with everyone. It's been really nice. It's a really, really nice, cozy thing. It feels really good, and I'm just happy to be here with you guys, honestly. I'm always really happy to hang out. Twitch is fun. Twitch is chill. Didn't get shit off streaming on YouTube, to be honest. Streaming on YouTube is very hard. It's very, very, very hard. It's very hard to like get seen. Hi, welcome back, Ernesto. I love vibes to hang out with you, Saki. Thank you, Epic. It's a lot harder to get seen as a streamer on YouTube than it is on Twitch. That's for sure. But like, no, you're gonna get banned, Vito. But like, oh my god, what the fuck? Who the fuck added that? Who the fuck added that? But don't worry, Epic. Don't worry, Epic. Ernesto's a girl. As I was saying though, yeah, like YouTube is really good for videos and all that, but Twitch doesn't. I don't know why Twitch doesn't do like videos either, but whatever, I guess. It's gonna be hard to like take away from Twitch. A beautiful woman, so true. What's he the whisper in your ear? What the heck? Why is it so dark in here? The power seems to have been out for who knows how long. And there aren't many windows. She's like, yeah, this one. I don't want to be a downer, but don't you all think getting into this factory was a bit too easy? The last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by the gatekeeper, and raptors to boot. This time around, we just waltzed right in. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Why question it? Fair enough. Could it be that the gatekeeper isn't here? You think so? That's not good. Huh, I thought you'd consider that another positive. No, not at all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all these problems are from a pre-existing threat that we're already familiar with? Holy crap. Since when did you get so smart? You're not a replicant created by the gatekeeper, are you? A replicant? Don't insult me. I've always been smart as a whip. Ooh. Oh my god, the feet. Rapture detected ahead. Rapture? Oh gosh, oh jeez, oh golly. Good grief, pull yourselves together. Prepare for combat. Encounter. Twitch's videos just not edited, they're called highlights. Yeah, but like, it's not the same as like videos. It's not the same as like videos. You know what I mean? It's only like little like clips. Twitch does clips, which you would think that they would like delve more into clips and all that. Like it would be very smart for them to. Honestly, I feel like the big thing about Twitch is that Twitch only stays with live streaming and like isn't adapting. You know what I mean? Like YouTube has shorts, YouTube has streaming, and YouTube has videos, and TikTok has shorts, and TikTok has streaming. You know what I mean? They have clips areas similar to shorts now, if I remember correctly. Wait, really? Because if that was true, I would like a post or something. The YouTube is still better for shorts. I prefer YouTube for shorts, honestly. Phew. That badge caught me off guard. So there are raptors inside the factory. Maybe that's the sound we heard from outside. To think that I was lying here unconscious gives me goosebumps. Thank you so much, Mithra, for the raid! Welcome, 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 raiders! Welcome, Mithra! Can we please get an amazing, ginormous shout out for the one and only Mithra Sukiyaki? Welcome, welcome, raiders! How are you doing? Thank you so much, Layat the Squirrel, for the follower! Welcome, welcome, welcome! And welcome as well to Smasa Gaming! Thank you so much for the follows! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome on in, everyone! Hello, Sandalias! Hi, Laya! Hello, Mithra! How was your stream? Were you having a lot of fun today? I hope you had a great time. Welcome, 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 raiders! My name is Saki Valentine. I am your ditzy demon, fluffy fox VTuber who loves to play a lot of games and loves to play League and ASMR, and I just kind of game. I'm just a little gamer. I hope you all had an amazing time with the one and only Mithra. Oh my god, Mithra, your emotes are so cute. What the frick? What the frick? How was your stream? What were you doing today, darling? Thank you so much for the lurk, Shaggy. Thank you for hanging out. My brain. Ignore the dodo throwing it back on her head. Oh. Oh my god. Spooky videos, enjoy it, folks. Mwah, had fun. I'm glad you had fun with the spooky videos. Enjoy yourself, Mithra. Thank you so much. Get down this raid. Oh, what's wrong? Is something wrong? Those raptors were different from the usual. How so? Wait. Rampy approaches the fallen raptors. Commander, you better come and take a look at this. Rampy gestures to the falling raptors. These raptors, they're empty inside. Whoa! Oh. What the? How is that even possible? I haven't a clue. I've never seen anything like this before. Does this mean there are new types of raptors being developed? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans, more than a new raptor breed. Watch out! Whoa. The fallen raptors emit a blinding white light. Commander, stay back! Huh? The white light encompasses the raptor's entire bodies. Wow! Which then disappears in a resplendent burst of illumination. What? They're gone. I don't think this is a new type of raptor. I never heard of a dead raptor disappearing like this. The only way something this bizarre makes any sense is that it was conjured up by the gatekeeper. Exactly. Commander, we should proceed carefully. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely, everyone keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy, and here I was thinking it'd be easier this time around. Couldn't be further from that. You don't like things when they're easy anyway. Since when have I ever said that? Let's go deeper inside. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Rabi continues to look around. I sense something. What is it? Never mind. Let's go. Oh no, that's how we end! Man, I'm like half watching the C1 game and so nervous. Wait, why are you nervous? Wait, why? There's no need to be nervous. There's no need to be nervous at all. I don't want T1 to lose. I'm a T1. Same. Oh my god, they're so pretty. I'm so happy. The mini game. The mini game. Oh my god, thank you so much again, Bino, for the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ato.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Apparently. Yeah. Hello, assassin. How are you? With the goat, the true goat. When we were checking the surroundings before entering the factory, beep, 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 we find a device that makes strange sounds. What's this? No idea. It's my first time encountering it. Rabi, have you ever seen this thing? No, this is my first time seeing a model like this. Could it be a game machine that used to be popular on the surface? You think so? That's also what I think. It would be perfect if Exia was here. What was that? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is making me curious. Should we try touching it? Huh? And let's just tap the screen slightly. Wait! And these taps the device's screen. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. The screen of the beeping device lights up, and words begin to appear on it. Hacking? We focus intently on the screen. Interesting. I got a big goat part. You may accept the order. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be hard. Yes. Let's try this. Can I access it? Huh? Why can't I access it? Tell you where to go on the map. Elysian Common Residential Area. In this area? And then you hack it there.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh. Oh. Eh? How do I move? I'm like clicking right click and it's just automatically moving. I can drag them off. Oh. Interesting.
Very well. Moving out.
Huh. How curious. first Pokemon game was Absolute Cinema. Was that good? Internal facility. Yes. So we have to go to the factory zone Central Square. What?
It is not becoming to
Oh,
rush.
wait, what?
I
Where?
will go slowly.
Factory? Okay. Oh, so it's right here.
Be rough with me.
I gotta hack that. Can I see one game giving password? Wait, what happened in the game? Oh shit. Bro, I do not know what's going on. I'm just fucking dragging this. That's like auto hitting. Okay, I guess we're just hacking. T1 comp should have lost considering what playing the game once back and forth was fun to watch. Did T1 win? Neither Verma?
For what? Not there.
Man, I wish I could like multi-stream watching the League games. That would be really fun. I don't know if it's like Vampire Survivors, but I do love Vampire Survivors. I do love Vampire Survivors so much, man. I'm a big Vampire Survivors fan. Okay, so this one is... I'll do that later. I'm curious about what's in the shop right now. No. That's wrong button.
Very well. Moving out.
Pascal! Violet Sleeper! Thank you so much for the follower! Welcome. Welcome, darling, to our lovely little village. It's so nice to have you! Welcome home! Okay, well, we hacked. We did a little bit of hacking today, chat. We got into the mainframe. We got into the motherboard. We can take it easy for Meow. Oh, I need to get a too. Saki and Nikkei will? Hell no! I just really like 2B. Leave me alone. I just really like 2B. I love 2B, man. I love 2B so much. I mean, I did spend my money. Today, kinda. I bought C. I did the 2B skin because she's pretty. Pretty woman. Pretty woman. Pretty woman. Wait, I'm gonna change my lobby. Oh.
You're wasting your time.
Wow. Wait, that's really pretty. I did the gacha. I really like it. She has a fox mask. She did the 60. It took 60. It was 60. And then I kind of also caved because I went into the shop because the shop had a little red dot. Yeah, I wanted to get my daily. And then I was like, oh, it was like, oh, there's a new limited skin. And I was like, whoa, what's the skin look like? And then I opened it and I was like, wow. And then I got $12 later. $12 later, I'm $12 less. I couldn't help myself. I was like, oh, like, come on, this is really pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. So I was like, tink tonk, tinka tonk. Done. 2B. Wasted, drained all my jemmies. Look at this. I have 6,000 gems. I'm suffering. You look at the swimsuit? I did look at the swimsuit. But like, well, this is really
What's the
pretty.
mission objective?
It's really pretty and it's fox and I really like it. It's very beautiful. And the swimsuit's gonna make me proud. I'm really excited to get the swimsuit. Well, they have the shooting is. Oh. I am no better than a man. I am no better than a man. I am no better than a man. I am no better! Oh my god! What the fuck? That's beautiful. I have no words. None to say. We gotta go to the Wikipedia. Where is where is A2? Where is A2? Where is A2? Where is A2? A2 is A2? What is A2? Oh my god, she's a burst 3. A2 is so pretty.
Destroy machine life forms.
She's so pretty. What do you shoot with? Oh my Jesus! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Wait, what other jiggle? That's pretty. That's very pretty. That's very cute. Why give her clothes in the first place? Why give her clothes in the first place? This is a really pretty outfit though. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. That's really pretty. Oh, let's see the swimsuit. Oh my god, the swimsuits. Wait, the swimsuit is so cute. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Whoa! Small Shippy, thank you so much for the follower. Welcome to our lovely little village, sweetheart. Thank you, Shippy. Bro, what the jiggle? The jiggle. Hi, Christian, how are you? That's crazy. Give me a heart palpitation. Holy. Thank you, Near. I want to see Raven's shootings as well. Cause I don't really know what like her thing is. Oh my. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I am at loss for words. I am at loss for words, chat. Why am I humming my head? That was crazy. That was crazy what we just witnessed. That was crazy what we just witnessed. That was crazy. That was crazy work. Oh my lord. Holy. Is this tracking one of the characters? Yeah, it is. It is. No. Oh my god, wait. Raid battles? Something I can give to my 2B? 2B or not 2B? That is the question. That is the question. I can make her like so strong. I can make her so strong. I I can make her so strong, chat. Okay, let's make her strong. Let's make her super strong. 2B is my 6th strongest, and I just pulled her. Bro, we love 2B. We love 2B. We absolutely love 2B in this household. This is a 2B household. This is the 2B household. Can you make her my wife? She's my wife. Sorry. Sorry, she's already betrothed. She's already betrothed. She's already betrothed. I'm so happy to get back to, especially with the skin. I love this skin because of the fox mask.
What do you need?
She's already my wife. She was my wife first. Idiot. Idiot. AR. She needs an AR. R. Oh my god, she is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's my 11th strongest. I wonder if I can make anyone else stronger though. I've been trying. I have been trying to get my girlies up. But it's so hard because I love all of them so much. I love them all with all my heart. I just want to give everyone. I want to make everyone the best, and it's like, woo. It's so. How could you? How could you, Ernesto? Why did I get? Oh, Ernesto, how could you? You're a fucking mod, silly. You're a mod, silly. How could you? Oh wait, we're going back into here. To be appreciation, we're gonna be like, I am speed itself. I swear, her sword does look like clouds. It's very like heavy and tanky too, which is like interesting.
To rush.
Oh wait, chat, push my. Where are we going here? We're going in the waste processing zone. No, it looks like that. Over here, I guess?
Very well.
What was that?
Moving out.
Oh my god, wait, there's little like thingies around, chat. Wow.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Is that not the waste processing zone? Or the waste processing zone? Am I silly?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Make sure you accept it. Accept what? A challenge? What are we accepting? Anytime I see the bunny girl in the big off, I can really the collab, we can have a project sometime. Oh, isn't that it? Oh, I have to accept it! Oh, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. This one scares me, man. It's dead though. Thank God. It scares me a lot.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Oh, okay. We gotta go back to the minigame and accept it. Okay, I was totally.
I will go slowly.
I was totally rushing it. Okay. What? Yes. There are 3 little thingies. Is this it? I think this is
Very
it.
well.
But I'm not
Moving
sure.
on.
I know a thing or two about not accepting. So it's me. Literally me. This is so weird. This is so weird.
Be rough with me.
If you look top right, you click the hacking data instead of going to the minigame. Okay. Huh? Hacking data! Oh, that's so helpful! Thank you! Okay, so we gotta go down there.
I knew that.
Stay from near Automata, I love it. Dude, I need to play through it again, man. I need to. It's having a mind of its own. It's shooting whatever it wants to shoot. This is so fun. I like it. I like how simple it is too. I was worried I wouldn't be able to like understand it at all because, well, I mean, you guys know me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
All right, not there. I knew that. Very well. Moving out.
Well, it's better than the Stellar Blade minigame. Oh my god, it's so much better than the Stellar Blade minigame. The Stellar Blade minigame actually made me lose my mind, man. Oh, it made me lose my fucking mind. I was like, bro, I can't do this. I can't. This is too much. I'm just a fox. Oh, I am just a fox. A tiny fox. A little small fox. Yeah, like the Stellar Blade minigame, dude. My dogs are trying to get into my room. Well, can I... What? No more? Oh, I want to hack more. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair. Why can't I hack? All I want to do is hack. Oh, it's in my veins. It's in my blood. It's in my veins and my blood, and I want to do it. I like the Stellar Blade minigame. Button versus me playing Stellar Blade with 3 drains. Like Stellar Blade music, especially after putting out enough on this place. Bro, I just didn't even want to like try doing the fucking how do you say words? How do you say words? I can't. For some reason, I'm like, my mind is melting. Does that make sense? My mind is melting, so I'm kind of like confused. Hold on, I'm gonna autoplay this because I need to like realign my head real quick. Thank you for being in the siren game, bro. Bro, you did that. When are you? Do you have a head? I do have a head. Hello? How am I gonna look at my eyes if I have no head? Do you think my eyes are just
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
You genuinely think my eyes are just like floating around?
Full contact. Pour out.
I'm only not confused when it comes to League of Legends. That's like my only times where I'm like locked in and I'm able to know what's happening. Anything to delay on the Stellar Blade game about the bad demonstration, it wasn't that bad. So there was a delay.
Down with those two personalities.
Just a bit harder.
Is it my Dodo's Tales? I love League, man. I need to do some League stuff. Like technically I could probably do it today right now. But I don't know how long I'm gonna do it. I'm a little bit nervous. Cause I have to do like 2 or 3 ranked games. Maybe we could do that today, honestly. I feel like there's like nothing bad with doing that today. Especially since like we're mainly playing for like the we're mainly playing for the mirror story. I'm not really that like into Dora. Honestly, right now that's really crazy. Thank you! Thank you! No, you don't end my lane. I was the one mostly dying. I'm a big like late game. Lose early game, win late game. That's the only thing that matters, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I'm multi-streaming, so it's like I could probably just do like 1 or 2 games of like League of Legends, and then I don't know, we could have like double game tries in the background. We're establishing confidence. Bro, you were killing it! We were killing it! That was really fun. I don't know. I'm really unsure what I want to do today. I just wanted to do a little bit of game, have fun, and I had fun. And I'm like, what shall I do? What shall this little fox do?
Time to finish.
We could play through the Sora story, but we're not sure.
Re-engaging. Reloading.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Bro, this is gonna sound so crazy, right? This is gonna sound absolutely insane. Streamlabs desktop is only taking... It's only taking like 4% of memory. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do not know what the fuck was going on yesterday. But no, Streamlabs is literally taking only like 4% of memory. Yeah. Wow. No, I'm sorry. I was completely wrong. Streamlabs is actually taking... Streamlabs is only taking 1% of memory. I was wrong, sorry. I was completely wrong. It's only taking 1.7. Holy shit. Yeah, it's saying that. I am not lying. Dude, check it. Check it. What the fuck? Whoa. That's CPU. Not CPU. That's so interesting. Yeah, I definitely recommend playing the minigame.
I shall grant you
How funny
victory.
is
You
that?
wrote a truly beautiful story this was.
I do
am
not
most
know what
pleased with
happened, but I mean, I guess from like looking at it, it wasn't Streamlabs' fault. But yeah, how weird is that? I'll fix. Clap, 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 clap.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. Wake me up when the battle
Well,
is
it's
over.
not Streamlabs' fault, interestingly enough. So, does that confirm it wasn't Streamlabs? Or is that something else? What's happening right now? Oh, I'm debating on what I want to do on a CX stream. I kind of really want to play League of Legends. A part of me really wants to play League, but I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do. Oh, take this off.
Re-engaging. Reload. Down with those. Time to finish.
A part of me really wants to play League for a little bit just to relax and unwind too. And do it.
Not quite
Let's
enough.
play League. We're
Why
not
don't
gonna
we
have
continue
music
for a little
though.
while longer?
We're not gonna have my epic awesome music. Not a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer, you know? That's a huge bummer. I like my epic awesome music.
Asaki Fmlum.
No! Thank you, Vino! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much for the 31 months of support. Thank you so much for all of the support. I extremely, extremely, extremely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the humongous tier 3 sub. And thank you for supporting me for 31 months. Thank you so much for all you do. and for everything you've done. RIP YouTube chat. I mean, I don't know, maybe we could play like Devil May Cry music and we could like vibe out to that together. Getting closer to 3 years? Hell yeah! We're getting closer and closer to 3 years. Thank you so much. Next month, 3 years. Holy. The waves have come. Why don't we swim towards the next story? 5 months until 3 years, not next one. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. It's been 3 years. Holy shit. It doesn't even feel like 3 years, honestly. It does not feel like 3 years. Oh, fuck my math. No, dude, don't worry. Epic, I can assure you, your math is so much better than my math. My math is atrocious. My math is actually like the worst thing ever. My math is the worst thing ever. No, there is you guys dealing with me. No, I'm not a sin. I'm just a girl. I'm just a fox. I'm just a whimsical. I'm full of whimsy and joy. Full of big whimsy and big joy. Can I do this? Cause I'm probably gonna play Call Her Lily because she got that whimsy. Holy shit. I was gonna play Lily today probably too. Remember when Saki was saying all those years ago? What is time and how time? But what do we have time shades? I still say the same curse shit. I don't think I've changed at all, right? Right. Holy shit. Man, it's so good. And she's more unhinged now. Yeah, I've gotten more relaxed. I've gotten way more relaxed.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
Not even
pleased
months
with
until a
it.
year, but I'll make it. You will, Shiv! Don't worry, I will be here along the way. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and keeping me in your life. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I'm not annoying. I don't want you to say, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so sweet. How dare you? I'm very sweet. You guys hear that? I hear nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's all your imagination. The way you use is... I wanna use them. I wanna use them. Wait, what is that noise? What are you talking about? I think you're hearing things. You gotta be hearing things. So it is coming from you. What are you talking about? What's coming from me? What are you talking about, man? Oh, thank you. My mother has brought me sweets for me to consume while I play video games. Would you guys like some? Wanna do my pools? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me your account real quick. We'll do your pools. Fuck yeah. Free sweets! It's so good. What's so good? Can I listen to this?
Play is fine, but instead, Flash isn't up. In the moment that Junja finds the Q Flash, obviously nothing that Faker can do, and CFO running the early game, really getting the full value, skirmishing around, and as we said, if this Lucian gets ahead, the game becomes so much harder, because contesting midway when Doggo has any form of backup is hard. I say that. laning 1v2. He does still need help.
And thank you so much,
Although, does he?
Saki,
Some
for
form
the
of action
follow.
has
Welcome,
appeared
welcome,
as
welcome to our lovely
Dargo's
little
still
village.
really
Welcome
hurting.
home.
And I think, again, I want to call our minds back to the mid lane matchup. Because I think Hongq getting a lot of support, but doing well with the resources he's been given. And for the second game in a row, finding these leads over Faker early on. Now, Rise is a champ who scales fantastically into later stages of the game. But Hongq in a good position to make the difference. And it's insane to me how consistent Junja is the player we have to watch.
It's wild, right? Has really stepped out, as we see here.
Gold
Gold at 14, even in game number 1. Wasn't going the way of Faker, but he also didn't fall that substantially behind. I think this was mostly the kills that were found, right? But he wasn't dying on repeat. He already has died as many times as he did in the entirety of that previous game. And unfortunately, I think for Faker, we're really seeing what we saw in the LCK domestically as well. After 2 years where his spring split domestically was really top level, only eclipsed by Chovy. The struggles that he found outside of specifically the playoffs seem to continue, and CFO making excellent use of that, continuously finding these plays on him.
But even if he doesn't have the gold leads in the early game, we saw what he could do mid to late. On the Annie, Rise, set up with the Realm Warp, still a champion who scales fantastically as the Realm Warp now comes in. Owner looking to find his target. Hongq locked up for a moment and trying to make it out to safety. Owner a quick retreat though.
I don't know if that's
Ulti
weird or not.
traded for
But for me
Ulti.
it feels weird.
Fakers as well, so 2-for-1 trade in favor of CFO.
Yeah, the moment they see Junja, like, we don't want that heat, that's too much. Doran hasn't backed yet.
On the way.
Rest has, but if there's anyone here in top lane, he's dead, by the way. But they did see Junja, so I think Doran feeling a little safe. That's the only lead there for T1 right now. And some of the matchups, I think, to be expected, particularly, again, the jungle matchup. And Junja, with the way he's been playing, Owner, pre-6, doesn't get to do that much. And we need to start seeing for T1 some of these skirmishes, because otherwise I think CFO, the only thing they have been able to do is stack the Drakes. And in about 40 seconds, they should be starting that.
Can this team replicate some of the same team fights that we saw in the previous match, where they were attacking from multiple angles? It's harder on the run. This time you do have Kalista to keep you safe, but it's not the same level of engage threat that Nico brings through. Doggo and Kylin continuing to trade in the mid lane. Doggo happy to have a 1,000 gold lead. Not even a full completed item from Guma, as Keria is taking an immense amount of damage. Heal just for the movement speed.
I didn't know she was this good.
Try to get out of the colon.
I know they buffed her.
This is what we're talking about. Once you get ahead on this Lucian,
big chunk
the electrocute. The funniest part is that there was obviously a large time where Nami took electrocute back when that interaction still worked, so you could proc it. Free spouse and Lucian is, oh my god, Hongq.
Force flash out, flash for flash trade, and again, this is something that we've seen this tournament so far, is just chipping away at these cooldowns before a major fight. Drake going to be picked up by Junja. Hongq sticking around in mid lane, knowing that that ulti was used in the previous fight. It's just 5 seconds away. But Owner already getting chunked out, and CFO running the rift right now. 2,000 gold in the lead at 14 minutes.
Drake taken as well. And unlike in the previous game,
Alright, my goat.
the team fight,
I'm here for you.
41, not a given. The last time around, they were very firmly in control, but that mid lane turret falling early as
Owner caught out for a moment. Hongq!
Alright, you want me to pull for 2B?
First damage is there, but Faker now wants to take down Kylin, but he might be the one who's in trouble. Flash forward, gets a little bit extra movement speed, but the phase rush isn't there, and Hongq grabs another T1.
You want me to pull for 2B, right?
Trying to get something back, but it just doesn't work.
Flashing for that kill.
Oh wait, then wait, why am I on your account? What am I pulling for?
He's just wrecking a turret.
Just Chandler?
He's breaking the vault.
Oh, okay. All of them?
And credit to CFO again. Top lane changed, but top lane isn't where the action is happening, although, as I say that, Keria
damn, unlucky.
Things kicked off. Q3 ready to go for rest.
Unlucky. I give her every blunt touch from Mahara. Base me, Mahara.
Nice healing coming in. Omnibam on the ulti, but he gets away from the Pathmaker.
Or like,
that's
you are Mahara.
Skill. Rest back and can't cancel it early. Q3 taking some time. Doran in trouble, but manages to get the shutdown. Hongq on the way. Doggo chasing as well. That's the calling. Guma in trouble.
Hi, Natalie! How are you?
The electrocute Brock finishing it.
He's John Wick.
I hope you like the Doro.
Shooting it down.
My Mahara? Fuck.
It shouldn't be allowed now. It can't be.
Alright, let's see what we got.
That's a big side.
Let's see what we get you.
His owner trying
Holy
to get
shit, it's
anything
not
on the
Mahara.
cross map, but CFO running the rift.
Oh, it's
My name in
We got you Moss, at least. But I think you already own Moss. Yes.
To find back the pace.
I know, if only it was hell. If only.
It's really just Doran.
Come on, hell.
Right now, He was able to consistently
Okay.
find a decent impact. As we see the
Okay.
of CFO, obviously having kind of a breakup moment at first end as well.
Crown the king
Funnily
of
enough,
this
the only
kingdom.
one to make it
You
back
wish to become a
as far as
subject of my
representatives
kingdom?
go
You are welcome
here to
to.
MSI.
Bro.
So far making good on that.
Bro.
Ahead in this game too. T1, you highlighted it so well, right? It was the angles of attack.
This
how
is
well
his
they fought,
first
how well
crown.
They leveraged their composition in
This
the previous
is
game.
his
Look at that
first
That's
crown.
adorable.
He's never gotten crowned before.
Good for you, doggo.
Now
It's a
you're
great-
so,
it's a great
you're
picture.
so-
What?
so-
Wait, that's so goated, yo. I got you
Up on
your
Harold,
girl. She throws
unfortunately,
that
T1 are
booty
just
with CC
disastrously
50
far
does.
behind. So now we look at scaling. We look at
Wait,
what does
that's
it look
so
like as you go
fucking
later in the game,
good.
and the answer is you have a Jack. You have a Rock,
Hell
you have
yeah.
tools, but CFO aren't going to give you an inch. Colin
I love
coming
Colin.
through.
Colin is very
Clean
fun.
combo again. Junja grabs the kill. And again, they're just
Down.
making these side lane picks look so
It's like 50
effortless.
gifted.
Now top lane's gonna fall as well. Might even be
Okay.
an here. 17 minutes.
On four.
If you think that there's not enough damage yet on CFO in about 2 minutes, Infernal Drake is spawning as.
Bro, okay, can we get a gold,
Top.
please?
Hoping to find the jungle
Alright,
dog.
let's try and up it.
Has the
Let's
cleanse, and in goes Hawk-Q. Multiple members locked up. It's only the clone owner managing to make it out. Guma has an extra lease on life, but it's not enough to
From
bail out.
you?
Doro?
The from you was
I don't
crazy.
think he can do enough by himself. He's
This
arriving.
isn't my
Doro's
account! This
already
isn't
on fire.
mine! It's Comfy! No!
Almost 6k gold lead here.
Bro.
And the thing
For
about
CFO, and it's
Can we
just
get Ernesto's
straight up,
pulls?
right? Junja running the map, and the bot lane Dogo and Kaiwing making such good use with these roams.
I gotta
with this
use all your
map
bats.
play.
Shut up. I got you crowd. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's
engaged champions only, and maybe a Renata in there as
What
well.
the
So really showing up on this
fuck?
Nami, making it work. Supportive role for sure, but
Why are you
overall,
freaking
dominant
back out?
performance.
Shut the fuck up. I got you crowd.
1.7.
Oh my god.
2.6. Massive leads for 3 of the members. The side of CFO. Really balanced out by
What the
what Doran has been able to do.
hell?
in
Oh my
isolation.
god. How much has this been?
Realistically, in this game, expectations are big,
Thank you
guys.
so much,
I'll be
Bino,
fine
for
early game.
gifting us some
Obviously, X was able to make it in
Sakama.
fast. And then once I had 2 items, I'm a menace in the side.
Thank you,
And then he gets there.
Thank you so much for the support. Look, there's my Mihara. There's my gifted sub, Ernesto.
Maybe looking, but that's a Kasante.
And you can
kill
see
him.
that T1 know that this is their avenue of attack. Playing
Long?
through Doran.
You got, this is your first noir.
When he can just dodge
Holy
so
shit,
much
I finally got
easier
you a
to
noir.
determine to try
Dude,
again.
this is so good.
Recall
This
going
is
in
so
from
good.
Faker.
We got you noir.
Go quick flash.
Now you have noir with your
To find the initial
blonde.
Nail back on the Wukong.
Yeah!
Junja on the way in. Realmorph. They need to get the
That's a
call.
W right
Ballbreaker
there.
manages to catch him.
That's a W. That's a fucking W. We got a noir and a crown and are saying I'm breaking your account. How dare you?
CFO.
How could you?
It's a stop.
Then that's it. That's all. That's all.
T1.
I had fun.
So
Oh, let's look at your noir. Where is she? Oh my god, look at her.
Guess
Look.
They didn't. And this is the only time where ulting the clone is optimal. He's not in threat.
She's so
anymore.
cute, man.
That's right there, Junja.
Don't
with
forget
the
to
flash
have
Q,
her
gets the
do your
rise,
molds.
CC, the realm warp.
Do you want me to
Does
do your
not take T1
molds?
to safety as
I don't have
reinforcements
to,
arrives.
but if you want me to, I can.
I heard a nice. Respectable nice is Doggo's still just
Instinct, do
going.
you want me to like pull on your account right now as well too?
T1 are trying to fight their way through this deficit.
The background sound. Oh, I forgot I had that on. The background sound is Worlds for League of Legends going on. Yeah, you can buy the one from the store, 2 more gamble. Okay, okay. My bad, bro. I totally forgot I totally forgot I was fucking watching this in the background.
Unrelenting in their pressure as the double.
I'm so sorry, chat. I fucking forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm watching while listening to you.
Running the rift.
Wait, watch Casual too. Watch Casual too.
Falling. Nothing that T1
These
can
counts
do.
since you're bricked all the right. I did not brick all
You
of
can see the
them.
desperation
Wow, a
suddenly
guy
just
gets crowned and
flashes.
is so
Sunbeam's
ungrateful.
hard forced
How dare he?
plays. It's
How
not
else I got to
working
get the
out.
doggos in the life first? Have
Only
fun!
so
Oh my
41 is the
goodness!
Dragon.
Enjoy! Is that my other monitor that I
That's it.
missed out? Okay, sir.
No
You want me to
drinks.
do all these? I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
know,
no
like
turrets rather.
bing and
I
bong.
don't think Otacon is
Bong
going to be
and
on the
bing.
menu either.
Bong, bing,
Area
bing, bong.
cheeky ult.
sound like esports commentary for me? Yeah, it is. It is esports commentary.
So now massive advantage in terms of flowers overall.
It is. I'm a big League of Legends enjoyer. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll start with this one first.
CFO 100%.
That's crazy. I got you that.
T1, I respect.
Okay. You got 6 of these?
But every time they've tried, it's just gotten worse. They have only dug themselves deeper.
Dude, I haven't gotten a single drop in 2 days. Oh, you got
T1 if you fall behind early with a comp like this.
Okay.
Not that much you can do.
Shout out to the stats team who pulled this up for us. Faker has never died more than 8 times.
Alright.
8 deaths was the G2 at MSI 2024 last year in Chengdu.
I've got some testing
On
to
the
do.
cusp of breaking that record.
Yo, wait.
Q
Wait, this
CFO
is pretty
potentially
good.
the team
These
to
are
do
pretty
it.
good, man.
And
1,
it
2,
starts
3, 4, 5,
to
6.
reset our
Dude,
perspective
5
on
out of
what we
6
saw in game
is
1, which
really
was
good.
CFO
Hell
in
yeah.
control for that brief moment.
Hell
They
yeah.
fumbled
Streamer
their
luck.
way
Do you want me to
out.
open up anything else for you or no?
The CFO was
You want me
such a
to like
commanding
leave your account alone?
setting a new pace,
Pretty
setting
good
a
for
new
molds.
tone
It
for
is
this
really good
series.
for molds. I'm so happy I got him that.
It's the continued attention from Junja in the early game.
Yeah, let me know what you
His
want.
impact in bot, getting his own buff, immediately setting Honky up for
Do
success.
1 and 2 B.
T1 is the type of pick where if you don't at least get a good starter, you can't
You want
fall
me to
behind.
use
or you really
these, right?
very
It's
quickly.
not like you can do anything else.
Just don't do that much, right? Your damage doesn't feel
10?
as impactful. Even if you get on top of the back line, it
Mold
doesn't mean
110 volt. Yeah.
really anything. As well, T1's got to try something. Looks like we're going for another play onto rest, but they don't want to risk it because look at the lack of vision
I'm
control.
so sorry, man.
There is nothing here for T1. They have
I'm
no
so
idea.
sorry. Streamer luck is a little bit
What
haunt
T1 see,
to
and
me
the answer is
right
nothing.
now. But like,
I
look.
don't know.
They defend their
Where
own
is she?
blue
Where's
buff, and
Crown?
that's about it. They now will see Doggo at the very least. Uncertainty. They can assume there's more members of CFO there to cover, but
There you
the
go.
brush face checking into these brushes
That's great.
could be death. Carry at least with the Celestial opposition feels comfortable as Doran steps up top side.
Dracos, it's a Blade of the Ruined King
Very interesting.
into
What else
free
you got
completed
here?
items.
Oh wait.
Do you need to say anything else? I think we'll just let that breathe for a moment.
Maybe you have a
It's a wallet diffy. No. This is
Aw.
an insurmountable lead.
Okay, I'll log off your account
T1
now.
would need a miracle in this game to come back. And time is running short.
Perceived T1 magic is powerful.
Hey, what was that? That was
magic.
K.
I don't think that it is in this one, Dracos.
All I'll say is as long as the Krug Lord is in the game.
That's K. Oh, Ernesto! Wait, Ernesto, you still have to give me 5! That's a lot! That's a lot, bro! Wait! No, you need to... Wait, no!
I don't see it.
No! Wait, that's a lot! That's a
point,
lot! That's a lot! I want you to spend your money and your con!
They don't have a
Thank you
TP
for the
ward.
5 gifted
I do
subs!
think they need
What
to
the
get Doran
heck,
and Faker
man?
there
Thank
as well.
you! I thought it was just gonna be
They're not gonna fall for
1!
it.
Thank you so
Doggo stepping
much!
up, Guma in trouble,
Thank you for
carrying
the
out
5
quite in range,
gifted
but he forced to go over the
Ernesto!
wall,
Thank
uses
you
the heal,
so
ready with the bailout.
much! Thank
Again, chipping
you!
away at those cooldowns before the next major objective. It's barrier and heal taken out of the equation. All flashes up except for
you
Honku
so
on the side of
Thank
CFO.
you.
Similar state for T1. Better team fighting
Broke? Now I'm
was
just
the
sad.
key
Wait,
to
why do you think you were
success.
gonna go broke?
for T1 in game 1. Now,
Wow.
the wallet diff should be insurmountable. But if there's any team
It wasn't supposed to be like
can
X amount
out-execute,
times
think
X amount.
the problem is that's not enough because outside of rest, every single member on CFO is
I do not
so
know what
fat
that means.
that I can just see them carry the fight.
you know what?
I do
No,
not
think
know
you're
what that
right. I think
means.
I want to give them a bit of credit just in case it happens.
I'm happy to grasp
but
at
it
straws
is,
with you.
we are grasping at the tiniest straws. There is
We're talking. Okay, so obviously it starts with a
like
mash
those really
deal.
bad paper straws that immediately get soggy.
I
Those are the
thought
straws
you
we're
were gonna
grasping.
get like
No,
Tumi Hara
there
Street
should be
I
more.
want to drink my tea. Don't give me a soggy straw. You need to steal Baron, all right? Starts with that. So CFO, under no
Oh, 'cause
circumstances,
it's
I don't think they
Hotmail,
will. I
not-
think they're gonna just deny vision, maybe start Baron, immediately peel off.
Yeah, there
You
you go.
just want to fight here. There
I was like, why am I not logging into my eBay account?
For owner to somehow get a crazy steal
I'm
here.
gonna play League Chat.
Waiting.
There's
I'm
just
gonna
no
leave for a
shot,
little bit.
right? For T1 to hold on as soon as.
We're gonna
Baron
play
goes
League and
down,
we're gonna have the...
Just turn on to the Wukong CFO.
We're
Willing
gonna
to
have
flip it,
what's
it would
called
seem.
too?
How will they keep owner from getting into the pit? Doggo, quick calling to chunk out Carrier. Massive chunks. The TP now goes in. It's Doran in the
Yeah,
backside of the pit.
legends.
They're starting to retreat. Doran with the stun. Will back
flipping.
out.
Love to see it. Look for the turn.
Be down, taking their time. Discipline, the name of the game here. Faker finds a quick lockup. Owner immediately goes in, but it's into ZH coming over with the tidal
How-
wave. As
how
Honku
does
goes
this look
golden.
like?
He's ready now to fire back. T1.
How does this look like
for
a five
Gambit, and Faker
from
is the
here?
only man standing. opening his door and 2 will
So like you
fall.
put 4 it'd be
CFO
4 times
on the
4,
victory match
which is
took
7
much
times
to tie
7,
the
etc.
series. And the gambit.
Oh, but you've got 0.
Unsuccessful,
I
CFO.
got!
They're not gonna flip that Baron. Might take it now.
I got!
Get the shove out. Maybe get a
I
top lane
got!
inhibitor for your troubles. Don't have to look for the end. There's no need. Get his objective. Get your free Baron. Turn it into a soul point. Start knocking down these other inhibitors. And despite an attempt
You
from
watch,
Faker
I
to
am
flash,
watching MSI in the
the
background.
stopwatch is there. And we see the immediate ult from
I'm
Kaiwing
watching
as well to keep his
MSI
team
now.
safe.
I'm watching MSI. Wow, we game. Because I'm
The hits
curious.
keep
I want
coming
to
for
see.
T1 as our stats team is a little ruthless. This is the worst T1 gold deficit at 20 at an international.
Wait, in an
Minus
international?
9K at 20 minutes. The previous record was 2024 MSI versus BLG at minus 7.6.
Do they get this dragon? That'd be, you know, that'd be something.
Huh.
They need to get out as well. That's the bigger
Getting out
issue.
is the hard part. Junja ready to go over the wall.
I need
They
to
see the
get
objective
this.
bounty has
I
been
need
claimed,
it.
and now they're chasing.
Running.
T1 well grouped. Realm Warp not quite available, but they will be able to walk away, getting something back. A brief glimmer of hope.
All right, 2.5 minutes on the Rebel Alert
LCP?
power
What's
play for
LCP
CFO.
again?
It's getting these inhibitors, truly denying T1 access, and looking at the item finishes, we are
What is
now at 4
LCP? I
items
forgot what
for
LCP
Dogo
is.
To 2 for Guma. Faker
Is LCP,
still doesn't have any utility, just has a little bit of beefiness of the 2
Because I know LC.
key items.
Ah,
But, they need damage. They need to be able to actually kill someone as Hongkyu.
Big damage. T1 walk forward, immediate Q3 to pull back. Coming in from rest. Hongkyu off
Wait,
to the side.
what?
Quick use. The Seekers to keep
Wait,
Torrent
there's
standing, but also
no
Q
way
falls well. Doggo completely
LCP
untouched.
is.
The base
Wait,
wide
what?
open. T1 pulling back.
Wait, what?
CFO,
A
they've got the wallet
nugget.
to 15K in their favor. T1
Thank you for
is
the
ready
high
to get
end,
this
Roro.
confidence.
Wait, what?
An incredible pace of game from CFO in game 2.
I want to watch this with you guys.
Handshake connects.
I want to literally
CFO
watch
needs a
this with you
few
guys. Like,
more seconds.
can I multi-stream this? Like,
The
is that a thing I
Nexus
can do?
in their sights. CFO
Hi,
in a
Sakura! How
dominant game 2,
are you
tie the
doing? Thank you
series.
so much for the follow, and thank you so
And
much for
after
lurking.
game number 1,
Thank
you
you,
come
thank
from
you
Fiji,
so
tell
much,
us, guys,
darling. I
CFO
really
won again.
appreciate your
We wouldn't be
sweet,
surprised. It
kind-hearted
was a back and
message.
forth. There were a couple of
Thank
key
you.
decisions. But
I don't
if
think
you
you-
would have told me
You
that
can,
this
since
is
you're
one
not a
of
partner.
the
Well, I mean, I have it in the
one-sided
background. At least I'm talking
losses that
over it
T1 has ever
sometimes. As long
seen.
as you keep the sponsors in
Couldn't have seen that
sight.
one coming, Dracos.
I
Pretty
didn't,
sure.
but maybe the analyst desk did. Let's hear what they have to say.
League of
Well,
Legends.
I didn't either, but given the way
post-stream
CFO played in game 1, I'm actually not
rules.
that surprised to see them bring it in game 2 here, especially, guys, when you consider the way the game
MSI
started, because
2025.
things started collapsing very early on in the early game.
But it
Yes, you
also
are.
initially looked pretty rough, right?
Invite
Rest
only.
having to flash in just to try to get XP.
Yeah, it looked bad.
That looked really rough. They were getting shoved in on the bot side. And that bot side invade is really where it starts for me, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if Jinja doesn't actually get that smite off in that invade,
Wow,
it
what a
matters
fucking-
so much. But here he is. He ends up having to flash out, and then he manages to get the smite onto the red buff, which actually ends up being huge because they end up wasting so much time on that invade. Doggo and Kaiwing then take over that bot wave. Junja is able to get this mid lane gank off, and then as the lane swaps later on, they end up cleaning up this kill on the top side too.
Yeah, Lucian and Nami
Are you
coming
sure the
through.
dogs
This
aren't
is
gonna
really
grab
clean.
it?
I mean, the electrocute proc was one thing, but also, yeah, on top
On
of the
the
W, so he
living
gets the
room.
3-hit
What the
proc.
hell did I
And it
press?
felt
Oh, what
really
was
good.
that?
I like the composition from CFO, just had the range difference. I was a little concerned. It's always a skill check whenever you have to deal with a Callista Renata, but they passed that check.
Absolutely, and fantastic performance from Lucian and Nami as a whole. When you look at the bot lane, we were talking about how Junja usually is the one leading the pace in the early game and the one controlling the enemy team. I feel like this move especially maybe is something that helped the team.
T1 was like, red alert,
There's
we must
sugar
escape.
on my-
Junja did not let that happen. The cancellation with his
I
flash
tapped
Q
them.
to stop it from happening.
Oh
And
my
here
lord.
comes Hong Q to
Where's
get
Lulu?
the job done.
Where's Lulu?
I love
Oh,
this play.
Lulu!
They already had
Lulu's
it before
bad!
this point.
Fuck!
CFO just solidified it.
Wait, please!
Backbreaker actually, right? Because if they get out, maybe they can regroup, reset. Ginger
Where the hell are
says,
we?
absolutely not.
Was that driver in the back? He's dancing for his.
Where the hell are we?
I want to focus on, obviously, Honkyu absolutely popped off.
And if you sub to right, you get a Hue emote.
I want to focus on Doggo, actually.
All right,
do it.
Because
Never mind, you technically can't unless. But yeah, I have a lot in common. Oh wait, really? Wait, you two are Latina? Hell yeah!
He going into this, CFO did some YouTube content. They were interviewing their players, and he actually said, you know, this MSI is super
There's no
important
more
to me
of
because
this.
it's an MSI I earned like for myself.
Where we're
right?
gonna go? We're
And
gonna
so
go here.
to
We're
show
gonna go
up on this Lucian pick, supported by Kaiwing's Nami, something I know he's been practicing.
Yeah.
Not an engaged support.
True.
Looks pretty good.
Little risk, but it worked.
Looks pretty good, especially in the composition that
Mentioned that
T1
there's
was
like
playing,
5,
because
6
we
things you
saw
care
them,
about,
we
so
saw
what are
Honor
some of those
trying
things?
to go, and we saw the rest of the composition from T1
Exhaust
trying to
is
go.
fine.
They
Big
always had that
booty
Nami wave
Latina.
ready to bounce back and just push the
I enjoyed it because I was always a little concerned to
okay,
see
I
if
gotta
the
figure
Renata
out
was
how I'm
going
gonna
to
do
be
my
a major
model
factor,
here
but I felt like
because we're
Kaiwing
gonna
always
be like
countered
way
it
too big
just
for
like stopping any level of engage with the Nami ulti too.
what's it called?
But that point about Doggo feeling like he really earned getting to that stage is a big one. Just knowing that, like, technically when he got in for Unified at that time, he put his name on the map, worked in the LPL, all these things. But he always knew he really wanted to get here on his own work, his own volition. Now CFO, anyone that was a doubter based on the first stand results, immediately proven wrong.
Of course,
that was a ridiculous
I
lead that they
totally
were able
relate
to
to
hold
that.
on to.
Well, look at Doggo.
No,
I
wait,
just highlighted his
it doesn't come off as awkward
nice.
at all.
28.4k damage.
It doesn't
right?
come
And
off
you
as awkward
see
at all.
his,
Honestly,
this is
it
his
warms my
personal,
heart. You're so
you know, gold
sweet.
difference. That was
Can
the
we
gold
get a
difference
shout
over
out for
time.
Saki?
Kind of insane. Both the
Please,
Aurora
Monty,
and the
you're so
Lucian popped up.
kind.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny
You're
too,
so
because
kind.
before he went into pro play,
You
hearing
also
that
made
Hongsu's name
Zaya.
was Chihuahua. And by the way,
Zaya
belated
already
happy birthday,
big
Chihuahua.
pog,
You turned
big
18.
pog.
So it was the Chihuahua
That's the way
Doggo combo that really reigned terror that game.
Turned 18 yesterday, met Faker for the first
Listen,
time
no
earlier
one's
today.
gonna
and
know. I'm not.
something that we
I'm not
highlighted on social media was the
sharing
fact that when Faker won Worlds for the first time,
stream
he was 6
specifically.
years old.
That's kind of crazy though that he was 6 years old. Like, how long is he?
How
old is what's his face?
Top your
17
heroes on lane and in game here. Amazing statement game from Honkyu.
Honkyu.
Yeah, this is
Honkyu.
That is adorable.
I can
It's
already
absolutely
hear the
adorable.
K-popified song in my head.
Alright, talking about the next game, we have a series right now between these two teams, which is not something that I really expected. Honestly, CFO bringing the vibes that they
Thank
had
you to you
at
and
first
Jay.
game.
Thank you
What
so
do we want to look on
much.
the side of either team for game 3?
For me, it just has to be a little bit more of a challenge on just the draft. I think the draft from T1, I always wondered, like, okay, if they're going to lock in Calista or not,
Wait, why are you?
why
am I so angry at
It
the
doesn't really matter what we're dealing with. That's obviously not true. So finding a draft that makes a lot more sense, so you don't immediately have to deal with the range advantage from T1. And also, I do think if you are going to, like, the whole level 1 thing or level 2 thing around red buff,
I'm
if
actually
you're going to do that, you
surprised
have
that
a
they
ward over
lost
the
this
wall, then pull it
hard.
out. You don't have
Holy.
smite, then you really don't need to put yourself.
Well, like
in
that. This was like
a
their
really
biggest gold
solid play
deficit in the
that T1
entire
had early on.
like their
Yeah,
entire
they
like
actually
what's it
did
called?
give up that
In their
volley
entire
cryo, right?
what's
And
it called? What
allowed,
am I trying to think of?
the
Their
duo of
entire
Lucian
like
Nami to get back in the game. So that was
their
really important.
entire
I would just shore up these small early game things, right? Because we saw
League of
this in game
Legends.
1 and game 2. I know T1 can do it. They're known for their.
Should I
monstrous
restart? We've been
early
at
games,
100% for
so
a
let's
while.
see it.
And CFO don't want to make it easy for them
No,
because
I don't
they're
need to. Okay,
bringing
thank God.
back
I was kind of worried. I was like,
Driver.
why are you
Here
not
in
letting us
for
in?
game 3 as T1
Why are you
has
not letting us
selected this
in?
side. So let's see
Please,
the
I
approach
want to
they
be
come
let
up with
in.
here at MSI after the break.
Installing League on the new PC, the first one. No! League is not virus. League is friend. League is friend and is nice. I love League. Am I playing ranked? I'm playing ranked. I have to be playing ranked. I never really, by an accident, queue for Norm. So, unless it was that one time on that one stream. Muscle man. Honestly, Sona's pretty good into their stream, into their team because of my W. My W and holy shit, that scared me. That scared the shit out of me, man. I'm probably gonna like mute the stream for now. I'm gonna mute the stream for now. We can have this. Thank you so much, Pino! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! much for gifting us up to Sakiwa. Thank you. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Please forgive me. I'm a ditzy fox. I'm a ditzy fox. I'm a very ditzy fox. Nah, not in a gopher rank. Ranked is fun. Ranked is fun and casual. Very fun and casual. Bro, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'll walk in. I help them. I mean, are you guys okay with listening into MSI with me? I hope you guys are. What's her runes? Cleanse or barrier and heal. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah? Thank you. Oh yeah! Thank you! I taught them well. Well, they taught themselves, but I'm very blessed to have a very welcoming and loving community. Honestly, it's been a ginormous blessing that everyone is so incredibly sweet and loving, and I'm forever grateful. Oh, okay, I got the first blood. No, I don't want to get the next blood. I don't want to get the next one. The next one would be so bad to get. Yeah, luckily, I'm very blessed with how sweet everyone is, and I'm glad. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you find me. That means the world. I genuinely love our community so much. I'm really excited to play now. You should be excited. You worked hard. You deserve a very amazing computer, Jay. I'm very happy that you have a nice computer, and I hope it lasts you forever. May I vibe with you? Yeah, it's MSI time. Oh my god, I'm so scared Vade's gonna fucking die. I just wanna like vibe and watch MSI with you guys and have fun, and honestly just kind of play League while we like watch MSI together, all of us. I'm always very good with like not watching like things whenever I stream. I never really watch anything while I stream, but now I'm kind of like, well, I want to watch it with you guys, and I'm not able to co-stream it, so I'll just, you know. I'm just like, I'll go, you know, have fun. Have my fun. Oh my god, the Morgana skin is so beautiful, man. I don't wanna steal it from her. I was scared about stealing it from her. Aww. Oh my god, your emotes are so cute! Latinas again. We always gotta support the Latinas. Latina love. Big Latina love. Dude, yeah, I wanna get the Morgana skin, but like, oh, she didn't wanna go in for it. Literally, that's all you had to do, man. Ah. Oh. The Morgana skin is pretty, but it's like not a need, so I'm just like, meh. I'm like, man, I'll miss out on it. I don't mind. It's not a need, a necessary. Plus, like the Ari skin is coming out, and I'm like, I need that. That's what I need. It's an Ari and a Sona skin coming out. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? The struggle is the struggles of a fox girl who just wants to be with her pretty skins. Okay, nice. Spirit Blossom Springs needs a border. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get borders. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. We love Latinas. We love Latinas. Thank you. If you ever need an artist, I got you. They're probably bored. I'm at 30 pity right now for the Morgana skin. Dude, I have been saving. I have been absolutely saving all of my A10 sparks. Oh wait, the game's back on.
Top in every single lane. Leads were found very early. They were compounded upon to the point where CFO just
Is a mythic variant?
really rolled over T1, and we'll see if they're able to repeat it.
Mythic variant for
always,
Ari?
as we think often talk about it in situations like this is really where you get to see it. How can they take that momentum in this series and keep it going?
It's a very good question. Right, we heard.
I've never heard of the rumors.
Hey, we're just taking it easy. It's casual.
But when would a mythic variant be available?
I imagine it's the same for CFO. How do you
They do mythic variants
a
still?
little bit lighthearted? How do you keep that pressure off you when you get closer to contesting?
There's also a legendary. When was the last time they did a mythic variant though?
Just as close. It's just the best of 3 now that stands in front of us. And this team, they're a scary team today. Scary team.
Dude, their Lux is just insane. Big happiness.
Lethal early game.
Important to note that even domestically, T1 dropped a bunch of best of
Big
friends
happiness.
teams. They were heavily
Big
favored
said it's
against.
possible, and Yone was the last one if I remember correctly. Wait, what was Yone's last
This is MSI,
legendary
even though
skin?
MSI
High
hasn't been
noon?
T1's tournament for a very long time, they still were generally able to get very high finishes.
I remember High Noon
Not
was a
quite
thing.
going the full distance, but getting
I
to this
don't
drop for
really
game
remember.
number 3. I want to see what CFO will bring after that dynamite
What
game.
the fuck?
Now on the red side for the first time this series, T1 of course as the losers get side selected.
Break one Gooter!
See how this changes
That's pretty good. That's a really good name actually.
Still removed from the pool.
Keeper High Noon. What was that though? Cause like I thought that they didn't make mythic variants anymore. Now that there's like the fucking $200 skin.
To a tankier top side, and I'm expecting not the use of a counter pick for top lane.
Could see Gragas face off here, both Doran and Driver.
Was Yorick good? Fuck, I didn't. Oh, I did.
Champion quite a lot.
Oh, I
You can see
did.
the
You're
Jax
lucky to
taking
have
out one
such
of
a
the
wonderful
most popular
medium,
counter
to be honest.
picks.
Oh, don't be
T1,
jealous!
I think, are fishing for a
It is our
nothing
community.
interesting.
It is our
Nothing out of the ordinary. If CFO don't ban
Not
it
just
away,
mine, but
does
everyone.
seem like it should be a no-brainer. Probably followed up by the Ari, which has been the most.
Oh, I'm sorry that you're stuck with
Counter pick we've
cyberbullies.
seen afterwards.
Trust me,
as,
I know how that feels.
Fans going crazy.
I know how that
for
feels. I've been a woman on the internet for so long,
after a
and
rough game like that.
you know it's not easy.
See if it is the Azir as you predicted.
So I
to come
definitely
through
understand
here.
how bad it
Big
can be
for the
with
side of
cyberbullies
CFO
and
their
whatnot,
hopes of
but
going further
you know,
in this series is that really only the Leona and the Renata of the effective kind of champion pool have taken off the board. The surprise win with that Nami, giving them a few more options as we go deeper.
Just keep
into
on
Fearless.
trying, keep on working, and always ban people that make you want
Still available. Nautilus still available.
The Doran faces are cursed, but the Krug Lord sign is absolutely
Honestly, the
fantastic.
Sure Boss wasn't secret, I mean it. Thank you so much for the kindness. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm just a lady,
At large,
you know?
solid.
I'm just a lady, and I just wanna help people smile and feel good and be happy because there's so much negativity in the world. We all deserve happiness, and I'm just a girl, and I just want to make a little bit of a difference if I can, and help people smile, especially when they feel like they can't smile. I just want to be a positive influence.
Once again, chance for Doran to shine. That was the champion he's had to Krug Lord. Again, immediately after he died, he didn't come in. 1v1 very well from the fight. Storm up here. Driver now debating. Gragas, a huge number pick for him. It feels like there's more tension in this game pre-draft. Remember, previous matchup was an instant slam from T1. Ballista, Renata, full confidence. This time, CFO taking their time with responses on red side.
Yes, Galaxy said, you're right.
When a high-stakes champion, you fumble, make a mistake, you can absolutely take over. Is it?
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Trundle.
Trundle?
You have been.
I lost in Trundle.
You've been. No one.
Yes! Go reset your Vanguard.
No one earns blind
It's
Trundle.
important to
I think that Junja thus far for me has been the
100%
absolute
the best
standout.
performing player in this series thus far.
If that was an Ornn on the enemy team, I think it makes sense.
Saki!
Blinding.
Wait, can I just
Trundle
play a
like
Saki?
that, I don't think you can get away with that.
What's
What's this champion sometimes. This for me,
it's extremely
obviously going to assume.
Hi Hope, how are you? Welcome. How is everything? League has been going amazing. I've been having so much fun, honestly. I'm having a blast. I'm just chilling and vibing and playing and watching.
We get blind
watching
Galio and the
MSI.
blind Trundle kind of made me question. The blind Galio feels like to me another admission.
To be honest, Sona's passive cards are underrated in general.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of people definitely underrate them. That's why she's like such a good support. Like if you know how to play Sona, then she's extremely good. And I am
They really need an engaged support to go with this, right? They need someone
Okay,
that sets up.
okay.
They need someone that can go in. Nautilus for me would be the prime one. Oh, come on, do it.
Okay.
Slim.
Baby, there are exciting picks all around.
So much.
With the Zed Gwen topside, absolutely no CC, but immense dive.
Saki, they're multiplying. Yes.
Seems to be the name of the game on the side of CFO. Swain, the Krakus, the Trundle. There's a lot of sustain in this game.
That's a bunch of beat takes for CFO towards the top side.
Oh shit! I am so glad.
Eventually, really gonna take a long time. T1 was not able to find it, but for me the most important is that it's owner on the carry. You know, owner has been the carry on T1 for a long part of the summer split.
This game is so easy.
Mostly him, the more facilitated pick, setting up for the rest of his team, finding on things like Zinzao so much control in the fights. This is just a straight up carry. He needs to be the one that goes in, finds the back line.
Me too, long sisters. Maybe we love my Latina. Could be close. Like I missed that power chord. I'm ready to get my other power chord.
It is a champion where if you start falling behind, it will feel very reminiscent of what happened in T1 in game number 1. We've seen this pick pull out, I think, a decent amount, not just in the gallery, but also the
oh my god, my dogs.
for a little amount of time. But you do need to be able to actually drain
my little woof.
consistent value.
My little woof.
A champion that can look incredible in the right circumstances, but you're right, that's all behind the Gwen and Zed can't make quick work of the pick.
Are you supporting on Are you supporting on the Yes! I love Arena all the way. I love Arena all the way.
In the back line, while the rest of his team dives forward.
Do you want to add me on lead?
Limited. Now Kaisa is still available. Champion isn't the best laner, but can't follow up on the Galio, can't follow up on the Gwen chasing in, although again, we don't have CC to set Lasma.
Kaisa's a big risk if you do take that. There's a lot of lane coolies still available. That's one of the ones that
Xayah. I was gonna say, I feel like Xayah's, personally, I love Xayah with Swain. Xayah's Swain is so fucking good. I prefer it honestly. Majority of the time, it's really good.
Okay, thinking about it. I agree, audience. We know what we want.
I know, right? Like this MMR is just so bad. Like, what do you mean this is low diamond? Like, huh? This is so like, it's just not getting low diamond. It's getting like low gold.
Come on.
This though, the known quantity.
Okay, it's fine. It's safe. It's safe. We all want
it's giving like such
give
low
us the
gold.
200 years, but we'll take the 200 stacks instead if you can last that long and potentially controversial duo from a lore standpoint, but
hell yeah! Wait, what can I ever be an older sister?
Okay.
Why am I always younger? Cry.
Chronically, we're gonna have to bring it up at some point, but you know how I feel about this pick.
I know you don't like it.
It is carryable.
I literally can't start bullying, but I haven't.
So there's a couple options where we can go towards Lux, we can go towards Morgana.
Exactly. Bullying should always be soft. Bullying fucking lame. Bullying is hella lame. It is not cool. I'm bullied. I'm bullied a lot in my life. You people know good.
Have a conversation of American slang.
Mid-era. Oh. Damn it! I don't have an EOS account. I'm so sorry. Cry. I'm so sorry. But do you play? Do you like Ring? Oh.
On this Gragas. This is by far the spiciest draft we have seen.
I don't want her to die.
2025 so far. You had the sign and they didn't do it.
Fuck it! Oh! That's so silly. Holy shit.
In this game,
dude, the Lee Sin is running. The Lee Sin queued away asking for his mama. He was like, please no. Ooh, that's a Vladimir.
So strengths for T1 T1. Obviously, the pick potential with the Fresh always going to be a big talking point. Going to side lane impact. Doran, one of his most
Can we do this?
One of the few picks that can actually
I don't know,
choose
man.
the
I'm not
members
kind
of
of
CFO.
being a
Obviously, in a
bitch.
theoretical world, eventually Senna does, but it takes so long. On the flip side,
Why didn't her mouth follow through? Oh, that's why she didn't follow through. She's really low.
Bot lane, oppressive matchup with the
Oh, sorry, I haven't
into
come
some
in.
skirmishing
Yes, I'm from
with
NA.
particular
Oh,
swing
yeah.
to try and
Wait,
nugget
why
you
is your
on,
name
not
on
choosing to play the
NA?
game.
We're getting ready for game. T1 fans ready. They're excited.
Arden Sensor sounds fine. Arden Sensor sounds
It's
fine.
gonna be thrilling. The thing is, I'm a Thresh hater. I have been for many years. But if anyone on the face of this planet can change my mind, it is that man on your screen now with the Mata skin as well.
Spell book for both supports here.
Because I look younger, do I?
Big surprises. Otherwise, you see Junja going for PTA, which he's, as we can see there, is going to be
I
great
get
in
this.
short
This is
trades.
mine.
And this is why junglers like blind junglers. There's a lot of dope. It can be difficult without a tank on the end.
I'm just like bullying
Chomp
her.
auto.
Auto chomp auto.
He's great. He's playing into an 80 matchup as well. The big thing
He's
is
playing with high,
obviously
he's like a
though that
hyperbolic tide
ability
changer. It's
to
only
actually
105.
lock down
It's
the
only
Zed
105. Wait,
minimal.
what do you mean only? That's
And
such a high
there
ping.
isn't that many ways
That ping scares
to deny
me.
owner backline access once we get this
Probably
into the
a
game,
word.
right?
Probably
There
a word.
isn't, outside of driver,
She is
really a lot of
Dirty
immediate CC, and in his case I
eraser.
think he would also still often have to rely on the flash to really
Hell yeah! Oh, sorry.
set off guard. What setup here with Junja has been so consistent.
I mean,
Are they
Dragon's
going
up
to
in
target
30.
Faker again? The invade will definitely come through. This is a bronze.
105,
Level
105
1 is
ping.
always going to be a menace on the receiving end of one.
I compliment you for being able to play with 105 ping. I will hit like 80 ping and I'll cry. I'll be like, oh.
Zed, of course, in isolation though. Very easy for
Hello?
the clears. Get the picture.
On the map, they are aware that owner is there. Not only that, they have also warded his own camp, so they will have a perfect timer of where the Zed is going to be at any point. And the cool thing is, even if you don't counter, what is going to happen is these two dudes are going to get as many pot shots on Carrier and on Guma. They're going to try and set up for a dive, because the map is split vertically towards top side for T1, bot side for CFO. And mid lane is not looking any better,
No, it is not looking hot at all. Maybe once the phase rush is there, it gets a bit easier, and obviously the support for ganks. Good CC
I'm
in that
chilling,
lane.
man.
But he did too.
Ain't nothing hitting me.
Junja on the way. Close, you can see bottom of your screen. Actually, they're pretty far away.
Jumps are available, but he was already used by Carrier.
It's a game of chicken.
Yeah, if they were lower maybe, but the dive would be a gamble. You do really need to stack the bronze passive. Can do it quickly with the auto resets on the trundle. Still level 1.
Here to cover.
Dude, I'm actually getting. Oh.
To survive this.
Damn it, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit my number.
Lays down a little bit of damage initially. Nice blast backwards.
I'm hitting nothing. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? I'm exhausted. Vladimir is healed.
And this was face up. They saw the cave lane.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, no.
Very much not the case. But the double comes through for Doggo, and we saw how he played with a lead in game number 1. And
Yay! I got the assist.
Doran is just trying his best. The bot lane is rotating up. They might look for a counter dive, but reinforcements are on the way for Driver.
A little bit lower.
I'm chilling though.
Level up there.
Shut up, Ernesto! Shut up!
Comes out, but he's not able to get the auto attack.
I've seen 600 on another game before. Terrifying. What the hell? I don't want to see that. That was cursed with like 800 ping every 5 minutes, and this when I was like away for 2 weeks, and that shit made me cry. And I literally played 1 game of League of Legends, and then you can ask me, I played 1 game of League of Legends with Dino, and then I logged off immediately. I was like, I can't do this shit. I was sad. I was so sad. I was crying in the club again.
Disaster here in the early game for T1 CFO. Are just
Is this what I'm missing? Yes. It's so good.
2 assists before the forced full glue is done.
And also the fact that in that previous tower dive, both kills go to Doggo is so crucial.
Yes, that was such a weird day.
So much damage in the short trades. Guma's not going to be in a comfortable position to stack at all in this lane.
600 to 1,000,
I don't think he's going to be in a comfortable position to live in this lane. I think stacks are it's like 5 steps down the line.
Terrifying prospect.
I mean, it's
a big night vision here. They see Junja on the way. Guma doesn't. Good lantern. There's other clans still, so it's been fine, even if the asset does get propped.
You guys hearing anything?
Wandering down plays a little bit of vision. Owner is here on the bottom side. The driver, again, there's no CC for Dorn. As long as driver can step too far forward, it's in a decent spot. Hand wave taking up a bit, but it's not quite a full freeze.
Damn it, I tried so hard, man.
Flash.
I couldn't save my vein. That's so sad. No. Oh, my efforts were in vain. Get it? Oh shit, I see it.
But when the Z is in the head,
it was like the voices in my head.
You know the early game, the way that you've been looking for. We do see T1 at least 5 times a little bit here towards the top side of the map, but this wave state remains rough. It means that Dogo can take so many pot shots, and again, it's as you highlighted. And Driver, he's chilling. He's Gragas on weak side. He doesn't need to care.
Forbidden
far ahead in terms of CS. Range advantage from carry at least means they're able to walk up a bit in this lane. But it will just be Junja starting the objective spot.
I think the other day was generally just like a lot of like Riot servers just like not handling themselves because like that was like pretty bad.
Mid lane, but
that was pretty bad.
At this point is Dorn and Driver trading blows.
You know I'm gonna get oystered, bro?
Fast burn there, Dorn.
1-2 right now, CFO.
Happen.
Close to 6. There, yeah. With 6. Could maybe be an angle that trades actually not going too poorly
difference
here.
Isn't terrible.
Kills worth a bit of money if they can find it.
It's not atrocious.
An owner, he's like, oh, is there a raptor camp for me, please?
Never anything
spawning soon though, so we'll be able to peek that one up.
That's probably my addiction.
Getting at least close to level 6.
My pokey addiction.
You gonna take a look?
Bro, I just want to auto attack her. Let me auto attack
her.
Why are you being a bitch?
I don't think he is a friend and it's not going to be enough.
Bitches everywhere.
Like the red buff is next on the menu.
How's work, fishy? Welcome! How are you doing? How is everything? CFO is something.
Good vision placed previously by owner means he'll know that it's coming.
Cloister fish oyster.
We'll see if it puts a look for no play.
I got you. Sea flying oysters.
Take her ready with ultimate.
Coastal flying oysters.
Forward.
Coastal flying
oysters. They know, hey, maybe there's an angle with this Galio to get something done. Junja.
Crystal flying oysters. That sounds pretty. What?
With Junja showing, I don't know how much they can really do.
Very pretty. Like, dude, imagine what's it called? It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. It's not Cloyster, but it's
from a different lane from a mile away.
Pink one. It's
just
the
making
pink.
tempo so
you know
hard
what I mean?
for T1.
It's the pink one.
From middle lane, canceling the back down, keeping T1 behind on tempo.
Why is the name? It's fleeting me. It's fleeting me.
The lanes are pushed in. Owner is just.
It's fleeting. Corsola, yes, Corsola flying oysters.
Blueprints go.
Also, Crystal Corsola is kind of hard. Yeah, I heard that. It doesn't affect any other server. That's the worst
perspective, but just with T1, again, the fact that this 4-man unit of Owner, Fake, Human Carrier playing together, this is 2021.
I need your Pokemon. Dude, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for knowing a Pokemon. Jesus Christ, that looks old.
Yeah, the casks, the rest of the Gragas has been good. The casks,
testing, no notes.
Lady, okay.
Survive the gangs, great. As long as they survive,
what is this?
Really
No!
So not threat whatsoever, but this board, it also means that these players obviously very.
Bro, I literally could play
Hasn't been often that they've been able to play a style like this. We'll see, because they have to, because big CFO thus far, they're obviously feeling great. Doggo very far ahead.
Girl, what was that snare? What was that? What was that? Condemned. Yeah, I'm watching MSI in the background.
Very beautiful.
Because it's T1 versus Cloister, colorful flying oysters. Chocolate flying oysters is good too. It reminds me of my dog. Little puppy. Works in a bit too lately. That was a lot of undertime for Dragon Knight to make the hour. Oh, I am sorry, Fishy. I'm sorry, work's been light lately. Oh no. I'm sorry. I kind of understand how that feels like. My mom's been going through almost something similar, and it's been really hard. It's been really hard for us. I hope it's not causing you any like issues financially, though. And I hope that things get better. Canadian flying oysters. That's another one. That's another possible one, but they're like not Canada.
Creative use.
I love League of Legends. I'm a big League of Legends gamer.
Versus Angry Bee.
True. I mean, Kaiwing does have the power of Kababa on his side.
That's why I love making Ari ASMR. They're LMS, yeah, dude. They're like co-Canadian, or it's like C and the Canadian is silent, so it's like.
CFO skin game 1 point. Doggo and Kaiwing pretty comfortable. Sit here.
Why are they running from me?
Wave clear okay, but it's all base damages.
Why are they running from me?
Corn ulting.
Driver just living his best life. Sidestepping, not being threatened, and it's again.
So fair.
Look at the vision that's there. Owner can look for these plays, but CFO is very keenly aware of where this player is at any given point in time. The TP is just faking. They don't really do too much to on Q in the 1v1 in CFO. It's not quite the explosion that they got in the previous game, and this gold lead on Doggo, good as it is gonna matter less as we get to the game. Because I do want to draw your attention.
Not bad. I did not mean to hit anyone.
On
Apologies, enemy team.
Big problem.
Apologies. I was trying to be a pacifist, but. I love murdering them.
Several will be able to walk away. Cattle's making it go to Doran. Driver just barely fast enough.
I am probably dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Let's go. I might W some too.
Getting lower and lower. Now going in on the Junja. The Zach going over the wall. They're trying to kill him as much as they can. Down forward there. Galio on the way in, but Junja might just be in trouble. He's getting chased down now by 2 members in the meantime. Ryushi has to hold on because Hosq is in the midst of 3, keeping the fight going, and it's Baker who's now in trouble trying to run away as the Galio. So far, the single kill.
No more of that.
Carrier
That
taken
was a
down.
fun
Baker
game.
forced to flash out. Q on the chase.
That was a very fun game.
Swain, ultimate time's out though.
This actually looks overwhelming for the game. Extreme.
Healthy as well.
Is this your first time seeing League of Legends?
Wants to turn things back with his ultimate. Owner going in. Content for the weak, doing some damage. Not actually able to get the passive off. And it's
I would
all
put on my
Doran,
glasses,
really.
but I cannot. Why am I twerking? Was I twerking the entire game?
In the game 3, but it really is just Doran again. Last game it was Jax. This time it's the Gwen making the difference in that fight to keep things close.
Guys, why the fuck was I twerking the entire game? Why didn't anyone tell me anything?
It's the top side for T1.
Wait, I wanted honor.
He's trying to do the heavy lifting here as we take another look. Carrier doesn't
Lean
find
makes
the
you
hook.
twerk. Honestly,
Even
that's
if he
very
finds
fair.
Kaiwing, it's not going to mean too
We know
much.
the truth.
But Owner doesn't find the damage onto Junja. Obviously, there's so much healing, and then the flash over the wall.
Feel free to add me, Saki. My league name is a charming Ari. Hashtag Ari.
Meanwhile, while that's happening, Honkyu obviously takes absolutely zero damage. Kuma can't
What,
threaten him.
promoted?
3 levels down. So
I was
Honkyu
up
gets
for
to
promotion?
live his best Swain live and just stand amongst multiple people,
What?
cycling cooldowns. And then this is the fact that T1
I was
able
up
to
for
get anything out of
promotion.
that, I think, kind of insane. I was caught off guard. So
Yay!
CFO, but the lead for them still grown.
Friendship.
2 Drakes.
Friendship.
1.7k gold.
Oh, I got my Evelyn.
Step up hard for
Let's
Carrier
go.
without any other slows to hit a
Yeah,
piece
I
of
don't know
CC.
how much
And I think it's important to remember
how much
how
wild
domestically dominant
or not wild
CFO
player,
have been in
ancient sparks I
2025,
have.
and
I've
even
been
the
saving
games
them
they were able
honestly.
to find
I've been
on the first
saving all
stand
of them.
stage. We didn't know how this would transition into MSI. We didn't know if this was just a blip on the radar.
See?
As so often when you look at PCS,
Yeah, I've been
when you
saving
look at
so
the
much of
former
them, and
LMS
I'm just
region,
kind of like
super
chilling
top
on them.
heavy. And while they did have some good games, it didn't always transition. But
Oh, I
right
have
now in
4
this
of
game 3,
these.
it's CFO in
Go away,
control
Timo.
after a win.
Go away,
They
Galio.
have tools, but their composition, it's hard to play. It's
Oh, yeah,
difficult to execute.
I do think the same can be said for CFO.
I
Though,
was
'cause the
gonna look
laning
at
phase,
my
obviously,
ancient
they
sparks,
played
but
that
now I'm
extremely
distracted a
nicely,
little bit. Wait,
but
what
some of the
is this?
team fights can be looking rough. Right there, Doran
What are
was
you? Mystery icon.
basically
Can I have
don't know,
Xayah?
like 10, 15 AP
I
away
need the
from
Xayah
first
one,
killing
man.
Driver, and then Owner was also quite close to taking down Junja.
Please give me Xayah. I just want Xayah. I
If
just
that
need a
type
Xayah
of
one. That's the
attention
only
is
one I'm
paid
missing.
towards
Please.
Doggo, it's going
Everyone's
to be
missing
how
it.
well can the rest of the team facilitate and disengage? As Owner does his W, so he's fine. But I want you to look
No.
at the itemization, right? Honk, you going for Rylai's first, obviously, to both
Sad.
endlessly maintain his
Can I have
ultimate,
the
but
Aurora
also
one?
to just provide
The
more
Aurora
value for the
emo?
team.
Oh my
provide
god,
that
tickles
CC.
my fancy.
Driver
Whoa!
obviously is incredible disengage. Gragas' entire kit
Whoa!
can both set
Monster
up
sleep.
or
Wait,
knock
that's kind of
enemies
wholesome.
away. And then Brom, kind of self-explanatory. It's the
And what's this
champion's
one?
whole identity, but there are going to be item breakpoints where I think CFO are really
Oh,
going to
you guys
struggle.
can't
Champions
see
like
any
Swain
of
also going
this.
to
My
fall off
bad.
in
I thought
relative
I-
value once Owner, Doran, or Guma get to enough items or stacks respectively.
Currently, CFO in full control of the objectives on the map. One more Drake will be sole point for them. And if they can hold on to this control before those power points come through for T1.
Wait, the Zion one with the hearts?
and
Yeah, the
Swain.
Chinese Valentine's one that we didn't get. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
This is about the best composition you can
I want it, and we're not getting it. And a lot of people want them. They're really freaking cute with the little
take down,
wing,
and
their little
We do
rings.
see pace of the game a lot slower.
But we're not getting them,
because
and
I
it
think they are
sucks.
going to be having their eyes fully.
It sucks.
towards
I
that
know you
dragon
can reroll for
T1.
it.
I just want to hold on.
Currently, I'm on the lookout for that and the Aurora emo, but that's why I'm watching that's why I'm watching MSI.
Not even, yeah, not even
Casual
30
flex is too
stacks right
cute.
now. So it's going to take such
I'll
a
play-
long
I'll play
time
one
for
more.
him to really be relevant
Or
in
maybe
this
2
game.
more,
The
I don't
gold lead
know.
has remained
I'm just
stable,
kinda
though,
chilling,
and that's
watching
something that
MSI with
T1
you
is going to hold
guys.
on to. But for
Dude,
CFO,
CFO is holy
as long
shit.
as you
CFO
deny
is
Owner
2 to
access to the
4.
back line, that fight should look disgusting as Honk
T1 being the
no
one with
mana.
2 kills
But he's out
and
of mana.
CFO
Doran
being
making
the
the fast
one.
play, hiding in the brush, waiting
Oh,
to collapse.
oh,
Honk, you
Doran?
have trouble, but the extra
Doran?
damage comes through. Might buy him an extra second. Doran trying to get
Doran! Oh my god! Yo! Hong Q!
The laughter from the audience. Doran, a massive misstep.
And that too is Doran. As he goes in on the play, hits a few more snips.
Bro, I don't want to play
Trouble
League.
will be
5
able-
levers in draft. What? No,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
so
that's not
sorry. No, I was so salty, dude. It's
It's
so
not the game
bad.
where he can
It's so
afford to make a
annoying that
fumble
they're
like
doing
He
that
is the
for
one
us.
strong point.
Cannot. So right here,
It's so annoying.
really nice little sidestep there from Hong Q.
Bro, Hong Q
And
is
then
going
right
so
here,
hard. I'm just chilling as
the
I watch
snip
like
snip
not, like,
that is
the
about to come
actions
through
and
would
Chaz.
have
I
been
was
enough
doing,
to take him
no
down.
worries, Extreme.
You're
Enjoy
just
yourself.
losing to
Relax,
movement.
unwind.
He
We're
only
just
casts
chilling together,
one
having
spell.
a nice, wholesome time.
Didn't have mana.
I have to do some work later though today, chat. I have to do some work.
As we hear the crowd go crazy, understandably the gold lead now getting bigger. That is Doran. No flash, by the way, available for this upcoming fight. And unless they're able to like take out Doggo immediately or somehow find a way to do it.
Pulse going again.
Is this a replay?
Another ulti.
Round 2.
He manages to connect this time. Owner is here. Honk doesn't have ulti.
Oh, he is dead.
The entire team collapsing. Honk wants to try and clear the way, but Owner's on the way, and he should just fall here. Grass back is good. Senna ulti from across the map is a little bit of extra damage, but now it's the Herald being driven in bottom lane. They managed to find the kill. Honk down, but Faker needs to back away. The counterpunch from CFO is good, but a nice pick for T1.
Well, yeah, they get the kill, but at what cost? You're losing soul
Sorry,
points.
Quest. I was already saying that. Oh, you guys are
Totally
playing
fine,
together?
but the bot lane turret most certainly won't be.
I remember Twitch
The hour
DMs
has already
exist.
fallen. Inner
I had to close my Twitch
imminent here
DMs.
as well. Free grubs.
A lot
for
of weird
CFO
people were
is
messaging me
all
there, and I heard that like you could get
on the way
banned
up, knows that
depending
ulti
on like
isn't
what
available,
gets
taking
sent
his
into
sweet
your
time.
Twitch
Body
DM. So I
slams
was
are hitting.
like, I'm just gonna
Cooldown's
close
gonna be
them in
incredibly
case
low.
that's
Doran
true.
dashes over the wall. The
Oh
quick
man,
flash to
Doran's
follow.
getting
Body
fucked.
slam to kill. That cask
Wow.
connecting.
The gold lead keeps getting bigger. The Chemtech soul point is available. Stacks nowhere to be found. And Driver on the Gragas. His belly
Yeah,
flopping
I was
his
like,
way.
I kept on getting like really weird
Further
Twitch DMs,
reducing
and
the
I was
only
like,
lead in terms
I'm
of gold that
gonna close
T1 was
these
still
and
clinging on to.
hopefully
Dracos.
prevent like anyone weird
Gold lead
DMing me
continues to
too.
grow. Soul in 4 minutes
weird.
on the cards.
Weird
Otacon in 1.
Ban
We
stuff.
know you talked about some of the weaknesses of the comp, but so many of them are mitigated if
Thanos.
CFO have setup. And because they're getting prio on their side lanes, they will have setup. Those Caitlyn traps are going to be a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
No one is tanky enough to eat that empowered headshot.
You guys like that, by the way? I really thought it would be funny if I just like
Thus far,
made today a very silly day,
really
and I just like
oh my, he doesn't even have a second item yet, by the way.
Random
that's going to be a
noises.
lot worse when it does come
Just
through.
complete silence with
This
random
fresh,
Pikmin noises in
great
the background.
argumentation. For
First it was Yoshi
fresh
licks.
haters. I
And
gotta
then
say,
that
thus far,
ended.
not able to really
Because I
make a big
forgot to
impact in
send
this
it. I
game.
forgot to put it on
right
repeat.
besides me.
So it was first Yoshi, and then I
get a
said,
lead,
fuck it,
this
we're gonna go
champion can be
Pikmin. So
incredibly
like,
powerful. If you fall
randomly
behind, you
Pikmin
are on
noises will
Lantern.
happen, and I like
Some
it.
games can be enough.
Usually when I'm really sad, I
Similar
put
to
that
what
in the
CFO
background,
wants,
and
set
then
up
I'll hear a
first. If
Pikmin
Thresh has
noise,
set
and I'll
up
get very
first,
happy.
It's easy to play these fights. You can deny the engage.
I thought it would be like a cute, harmless little troll for you guys, a little like April
because of the
Fool's
leads for
prank in
CFO. Look
July.
at this. We keep going back to this. But the
My
amount of
line
vision
with
that they
random
have
Vitamin
because of
Sunday,
the
it was
prio
peak
means
experience.
that T1 just doesn't get to create
so
the volatility
good,
we
man.
saw in
It's
that
so
game number
good.
1 as Lantern Duty.
Yeah, it's me!
Precaria, the person making some of the matches.
I didn't want to tell anyone. I wanted it to be a very funny experience.
It does just make the game more difficult.
I was a loser.
T1, obviously not going to back down from a fight.
I wanted it to be a very funny thing where you guys is like,
a little bit away, and of course there's
I'm a little
cleanse and an
troll.
ulti.
I do a little bit of
Gary also
mischievous
with the heal.
things.
He really wants stacks Dracos. That's my read on that one.
You little sneaky fox.
Still only on 40.
What can I
Little range,
say? I'm
little
just kind of a
damage, but
goofball.
Not too much yet.
So for CFO, the things to avoid are obviously.
I wanted to do
Otacon
chicken
and
sounds
be a big turning
originally, but I
point no
didn't
matter
find
the
any
game
chicken
state.
sounds that were like
Faker.
with silence and
Carry
randomly
safe.
played.
Doggo must be
So
protected
I
at all
just kind of
costs.
went
So
with
this early in the
Pikmin.
game, even the damage from Swain still a really big deal, especially if he can finish Leandri's before this dragon fight starts in 2 minutes. Same for Junja.
Hi, Anvil. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Level 12, sitting on the Triforce as well.
I'm an
So you have to be
Ezreal,
respected.
Sona, Galio, Silas. I
Driver and
mean,
Doran.
this is fine. What's
Poking,
my
prodding,
room?
fishing for an angle.
Probably take the.
Ulti's the big
sounds
cooldowns we have to look out for.
nice
Flash up for Doran. Crucially.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty? All this
Heal on the
anime
side of Carrier.
titties.
Heal exhaust.
Can we suck as
With
No,
the high
I'm
one.
So it's a breaking
sorry.
point.
I'm
Either T1
sorry.
finally gonna get a team fight win.
Work
Doggo
that
wins.
day,
They
buddy.
bait the trap. It's well executed, but Doggo's still standing, and he does so
Yeah,
much work.
work
Extra damage coming in. He now needs to retreat. He needs to get the hell out because it's double TPs. T1 smell blood in the water.
You were worried.
T1 see an angle. They're desperate
I
to take it.
didn't want to
Solid
bother.
retreat.
I mean, I did
CFO
ask
Doggo.
Sage. I did ask
overconfident,
her. I was
over-eager
like, hey, what's
Carrier.
comfy
Well
right
played.
now?
I think they're going to have to pull. They need to get something out of this, right? T1 are going to
Okay,
try
what's
and turn this
comfy
into
though?
maybe an Otacon fake out. Looking for a turn is my guess. Faker has his ultimate available. CFO, they're ready.
Doggo's not here. He's most of the gold lead when he's not in the area. It's so damn close. Driver already caught by the hook. Box going down. Faker on the way, and they manage to catch the Gragas. Driver now set to fall, but Hongq still standing. A hook connecting on the Swain. They can't kill him. Keep going forward, but they can't finish the job. Hongq standing. He needs to retreat, but he needs to keep the ult going, so he's going to flash forward. Hongq full committing. He gives his life. Doggo is here, just in time. The final moments of Hongq's life given to get the AD carry into the fight, and now they have to be careful, Owner. You need to make this deal happen.
He has vision,
We
he has
all
vision.
genuinely had such a good time.
Just
It
a bit
was
of
very,
poke.
very fun.
Owner knows if he
That's-
overcommits, he
honestly,
won't
that
be
was
able to
my
steal the
first time
objective.
having fun in an
50-50, the
in-house.
coin flip, and
And I was
CFO
like,
bet
holy
on
shit,
themselves.
this is gonna be
Lantern
really
laid down. Owner does not want to take the risk. It's Otacon to CFO.
Carry out. Takes the hit.
Otacon
goes to CFO. But the resets will come through for the Dragon. As we take a look, obviously this starts with the most fat member on CFO not being in the fight, but this early on the base damages are still a big deal. And you can see T1 wanting to try and push as hard as they can. They don't have the damage to kill this Swain. Hongq realizes this, goes back in.
This is why you gotta
and
not play
eventually they
around,
will
buddy. You
take
gotta
him
play
down, but the
Summoner's
cost is massive.
Yeah,
As
get
Doggo
deep into
arrives,
the Summoner's
quickly
Rift.
picks up 2 free kills. Another double kill for the man. And now T1, so much use there.
What the hell? I was gonna
this fight,
say,
they
girl, we're
can't
gonna have a
afford
problem.
to
Also,
not take.
what the fuck?
Credit to T1, they did manage to find a solid fight, but ultimately CFO were simply too far ahead and managed to buy just enough time for Doggo to get there. Now, have to walk into the brush here. You can see Faker taking big chunks of damage. Doggo ready to lay down just another trap. Carrier was good with the hooks previously. In that chaotic melee, Thresh can do a lot of work, but this time CFO not looking to give them that edge. Gumayushi caught out, cleanse used, but as is Kaiwing's ultimate.
Not a bad trade for T1. If Guma can stay safe, does have his flash available, but T1 still no access on the river.
Celestial opposition popped though by a Vision of Empire from Honkyu. That's going to mean carry as much squishier. Doran poking, prodding, looking over the wall. Soul on the line. For T1, it's just the first Drake, but for CFO, could be the backbreaker. Owner ready.
Doran's 2 levels down.
A hand fight,
No
losing
flash
fight,
for the
undertower
Zed,
fight,
though.
in
Trap
fountain
connects,
fight.
Doggo can't quite get into range. Faker off to the side. Faker with the flank. Is it going to the ulti's now coming out instantly into the back line. Looking for a bit of follow-up. Owner still standing for rebound.
Give me the big pedigree!
And down he goes! The double kill! Domination!
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening to
T1?
T1?
CFO! It's Doggo's time
Holy
to shine!
shit,
The
what?
Penta is there! Doggo! In the face of the reigning world champions stands tall!
It's CFO, look at that fight! It's is that all you got? All they got is the Gragas! Nothing else! Soul to CFO!
What the
Hands up to Doggo! The T1 on the verge of something that none of us were expecting coming into the day.
And in this priceless moment, you could see T1 fishing for the angle. But the trap, I think, unnoticed. Watch Owner goes in, locked up, steps onto the trap. In a moment he thought he would succeed, exhausted as well, and there's nothing there for T1.
They just go 2-hand. Carrier goes in, but there's
Bro,
no
how are there no drops?
Doggo is so ready for this.
I need someone to answer me
Doesn't
this.
matter that his sums aren't available.
Where's the drops?
Even the ultimate from Faker just gets cancelled leisurely
They're hard. They're
by
so hard to play.
a
It's
pillar
team fight. Just
from Junja. I'm sorry about giving you a tough time on the blind trundle.
He's got the blind trundle card. Owner gonna steal, very least, the blue buff. CFO
I got a penta drop.
again
No
on
fucking
track
way.
for a dominant win. Third ever pentakill finds it against T1 on an international stage in an even series. Are you kidding me? How could he not be?
T1 is overgrouping, right? That's why Doran is still level 14. Need to respond. Might be goaded into another fight, but obviously CFO happy to take that.
T1 again feel like they have to contest 10k. They managed to find the hook. Carry.
Bro, why am I not getting any
Owner
pull?
has to be the difference maker. They need a steal.
Just rare? Are you? I am signed
But again,
yeah.
Doggo is untouched. The backline untouched.
We wondering
and the
why I
front
haven't got
line
any jobs.
is
Only
too
watch his
damn
kids.
tanky. Another ulti. Owner flashing.
No, yeah, I'm logged in and it says rewards are a plus.
They keep trying, they keep hoping that they can outplay, that they can out-execute, but CFO are ready every single time. Unfazed by the pace of game that T1 are looking to play. Happy now to take the Baron.
And was the expectation that it was Kaiwing that was going to be struggling when it comes to the support champion pool. But instead, this fresh dead in the water.
I don't know why. I don't know why
First
it's
the Nami, now the Braum.
It's like being weird with me.
Kaiwing standing guard, keeping his 10-0
I'm surprised that
and free 80 carry
the
safe
Viego went for
from
me
everything
and not,
that
or
T1 is
went for
trying to throw at
Ezreal
them.
and not me. Backwards.
Game one felt so much about what Junja could do in the early game, and again, he had a fantastic early game, but Doggo now in 2 consecutive games back-to-back with Kaiwing at his side. It's been that lethal threat. T1 looking out of sorts. Chance to rally in another game, perhaps one more fight to rally.
Do y'all think we're gonna have a silver
stripes
stripes?
there to reduce some of the shielding, but no healing reduction on this team. That much harder as Guma has to be careful about walking forward.
Yeah, I got
Driver
it for him, thank God.
throws down the bomb, finds the connection to the wall.
I can't
but
get anything
not
else
quite
in
the right
him, so
angle to
it's
knock him back
it's all
as the
him
siege
then. What's
begins.
her CS?
This is exactly where you did not want to be as T1, facing down a Baron empowered Caitlyn with this kind of front line. Owner praying for an angle into the back line. A single moment where CFO forget or make a misstep. We saw them in game 1. But it started to feel more and more impossible. Really
Game
does.
4 draft matters a lot. Yeah, game 4 draft is gonna matter a lot. Oh, we got
not quite finding the mark.
T1 draft is very, yeah. T1 draft is
maybe
really
80.
weird.
It's where we can start seeing have a little bit of an impact in the fight. A third item, but
Dorn splitting.
it's
Wants to get something back.
Got the bounty.
Forces the response.
make
base.
his way out.
Yeah, broken open now. Storm finds a way to escape. One inhibitor down, bot lane likely to fall as well.
And it goes back to what we were talking about in game number 2. As long as CFO don't give an objective flip to
Have
T1,
fun in the con,
T1 is just going to be confined to their base. CFO
I
on the
hope
map
it's
is
been
Keria, that's the
awesome.
flash!
Forced out.
They might look for the end here, Dracos.
Doggo's still standing. He's the one that matters, but don't get me wrong. Hongq powerful as well. Doggo isolated for a moment. Faker tries to find the angle, but they backstep perfectly. Hongq ready to deny any potential engage. Lockup is already there on the owner. He's not able to get anything done. Ready to go in. Finds Doggo. Finds the death mark. Shield across the top. Doggo still standing. The death mark. Not enough. And in the back line of the base, it's Hongq continuing to run rampant. Doran doing everything he can. A few snips, but not nearly enough to cut down CFO.
Oh, that's how you're going? Okay.
Domination again in back-to-back games as CFO move on to match point.
What the fuck is happening?
And 2 games in a row now. CFO is just straight.
How long is the con open for, Ernesto?
Every lane doing great. The team fight's impeccable. The objective control unmatched by T1.
T1 on the cusp of being sent to the lower bracket. Let's send things over to the analyst desk to break down that thrilling game.
T1 drops are just meh. I wonder where. I am listening to MSI in the background, Shift.
Honestly,
I didn't want to miss this game. I didn't want to miss these games. So I'm just listening to it with chat.
Turns out it was not just a one-time thing.
I want to stream, but I also want to play League. But I also want to watch the T1 game. So what am I gonna do? I am going to fucking play League and listen because I cannot co-stream. We find loopholes, chat. We always find loopholes.
A lot.
Yeah.
Today, they've been so clean at times, except for...
Oh wait, they're fucking silent AFK.
A little back and forth, but they came in.
Points to the
with the Swade pick.
Multitask, precisely.
Galio against Gam in split 1. Came out with it again here today. Absolutely owned on this.
The LCP fans, the analysts, the boys,
sitting there with
Bastion,
20
like Blue Panda, like all those guys.
Why
honestly,
is this
they
guy
are the ones that are always singing the praise of these guys. Like, watch our region. They are so good.
What did I just say? Wait,
and
wait
then
a minute.
being able to see how
Took my
well
son, don't worry.
Hongq just is able to pilot this pick. By the way, Swain in this draft, C tier.
Yeah,
like,
right?
Just going up against, like,
Well,
how
he really was.
Galio, and then being able to like just type back
I
against
love
all
League of
these
Legends
picks,
so
I think
much,
it was
man.
really
Such a
tough
beautiful game.
for T1, especially if you lose that first fight. It's really hard to be able to take a sustained fight.
Bro, this lane has been so boring. Jesus
really
Christ.
Enjoyed the draft and the gameplay on top of it.
I'm bored as fuck, man.
With a very
I wanna
early
beat
double
people.
kill for Dogo, and he
Huh,
kept
yeah.
on
Oh,
soloing
yeah.
on them, leading to
Oh,
a
sorry, I
perfect
totally forgot about my question.
24 minutes in game. Statement series from him.
Hey,
so
I'm
far,
sorry,
but this
Pino
game
answered.
went
Pino
home.
answered. I wanted to know how long
Absolutely,
it
and
was
I
open
want to
for.
reiterate again, because of this VP frontline, because no one can deal with this Swade, he ends up absolutely popping off, and I want to revisit something he said going into this series, right, where he said, this is my MSI, I really feel like I earned the right to be here.
I barely remember what I
When
say.
he was subbing in
Like 5
as
seconds
PSG
before
talent.
after I
What
said
a
it.
statement game from him.
How do you feel Gragas with Gwen plus
on top of
Zed?
that, I mean, I keep going back to it, but you're playing Galio, Gwen,
You
double
asked
AP,
the
so
fat
they're
man
just going to
to be
stack up on
squishy,
Magic
and
or
then
just
you
like
kill
tier
the
2
fat man
or
by
tier
kicking
3
his stomach.
Merc track boots are going to make it really difficult. You're trying to split or play on sides on Gwen. Well, guess what? Like the Galio, I mean
You then
the
kill the
Gragas is
fat
not
man
gonna
by
allow you
poking his
to.
stomach.
Like, I felt like all these aspects, the only thing that had the opening was the Zed pick because there's not a lot of CCs.
Yeah,
but as long as the Gragas played well in this situation, or as long as
That's
like
so
Doggo was
true.
on point, he was not going to be a target, and that wasn't the case. Like I felt like they looked so good in terms of just their raw gameplay.
Talon, I would like an SSK. Thanks, Talon.
Here because I know Dracos was talking about the fact that Thresh is not a champion that we want to see. I appreciate the shout out from Keria to his coach playing the Samsung white skin from Mata. That was it.
I don't know how long.
The champion completely useless.
Yeah, he had a really, really rough time in this game. I see the idea with, again, the Galio for Faker, an iconic pick, was really stymied by this Swade response, right?
He doesn't know I'm
you
evil,
have
girl.
Gwen, you have this Zed when they get rolling, they can absolutely make picks and destroy on side lanes. In particular, the Gwen is something that I think Doran has looked.
I'm taking this. I do not give a fuck.
Especially in the playoffs qualifying here. But
I do not give a single fuck.
Coming out of CFOs, I think
That's a Galio
also
rolling.
the way they built on,
That is a
for
Galio.
example, bringing back in driver. Okay, he's the Gragas guy. Guess what he's playing?
Yeah, I don't mind. Fuck it.
And even just the 1-2-3, like just simply
I'm
from
here.
the Gragas trundle and then the Swain on 3, dealing with like what
What are you
Gwen,
talking
Galio,
about an omelet?
Gwen,
Galio
and Zed had to deal. I think it's
definitely
really
not
smart
passive. Definitely not bad.
is going to look like. Now,
My bad, Pigman. I'll shut up.
series point
Yeah.
for CFO. No one would have imagined that, other than like the select
It's
few
so
that was always
boring.
going to be a fan of CFO as a team.
What are we looking at here for the potential last game of CFO or for a comeback on the side of T1? Because first, I don't know which top
I
laner is
understand
CFO
the
gonna bring
Senna
here.
threat, but I
Are they
don't
gonna
understand
swap again?
Gwen's
Or
that.
is the plan we do not know yet. But do they have enough resources? Do they have enough weapons to strike again in draft? Because so far they've been really creative and answering to each and every one of T1's idea in draft.
If you kept
I
Gwen,
mean,
why
the
pick
big
something
thing
with no
for me
CC?
is that they kept Kaiwing on
Because they're gonna
something,
die, you know?
but
There's no
also then
Prasar.
he came out with the Nami, right? Looked super practiced
Please
on
tell
it,
me get out
looked
of gold.
great.
T1 is
For
crazy
T1,
work.
again, I want to see them get rolling early because I feel like in this game specifically,
So cute.
they had CFO had a really good idea of what they wanted to do. They did
Holy
the
shit, wait,
invade,
what?
They did the 3
Silence got a
in the
kill?
gang to really try to get this Caitlyn ahead. It ended up being a 2-for-1, but both those kills went to Doggo, set him up in a great position.
Yeah, even just, you pretty much mentioned it, like the bot dive really
The
sucked for
one
T1.
for Zed
Not
gank
being
was
able to
wild,
defend
though.
it was awful. And then of course, ever since the failed 50-50 looking for like the Gwen dive top lane.
Oh, you
playing
got
Monkey
first
just to
turret.
see if he
Let's
can
go,
get
we
the
got
kill.
boots!
That didn't work out well, and he does just really fall behind from that point. As long as those elements work, then they really can put the skin back.
And we're running it again. Back in. They really want to make it complicated.
Bro has been ignoring
They came in ready. They have the support from the crowd as well.
Bro has been ignoring the Kaisa. Ignoring the
break.
Kaisa wholeheartedly. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, you guys are being silly. Yay! I got an assist! I'm so happy! I got another assist! I'm even more happy! Yeah! Trying to get this, man. Trying to get that shit. We're not gonna get the way I'm saying. I'm a big Jungle Zed fan, if you can tell. I fucking... I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind if we keep on talking about Zed and just Zed in general. Oh, crazy. Talk about, I don't know, not Zed. Rammus? Holy shit. The armadillo. I love him. Okay. The armadillo. I wonder what I should get. I don't really want to get Bloodsong. Maybe it's Zakdog? I'm not sure. What do you think else is there? I'm getting Zakdog. I'm getting Zakdog, fuck it. I'm gonna get Zakdog, fuck it. Hello? You gonna get him? Please go! Go, my Talon! Go, my trusty steed! Dude, everyone's been asking me if I was gonna play like umami. The umamuse, the horse girl. The horse girl gacha game, and I like Uma Musume is addicting. I don't know if it's like my thing, so I'm not gonna play it. But like, I'm stronger here. I just don't want her to them to kill her. It's a management game mostly. Like if you like managing idols. I never have played a management game. At least like an idol management game, I've never really played. So I have no idea of Horse Girl Gacha. I see way too many ads for it. I was like curious and I was like, I kinda wanna play it, but I don't think I will because like I wanna play the Nekopara Gacha game. That's what I'm waiting for. I wanna be streaming the hell out of that, by the way, Smile. So we're gonna be playing a lot of it. Even if it's bad, because I just love Nekopara so much, man. I love Nekopara. I love Nekopara with all my heart, and I just like, I don't wanna not play it. It also takes forever to dailies because I get too attached. Wait, why? What do you mean? Takes forever because you get too attached. Yeah? What does that mean? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get like the updated boots first as support because it helps me get to places faster as a support. No, like now that I said that, I'm probably going to see ones here. So probably, honestly. There is a chance you may.
Welcome back to the Catch Desk ahead of match point for CFO. The 1-2 thing, Silver Scrapes. Or the biggest upset in League of Legends since DRX.
I know, this is such a crazy upset.
Unless, of course, you really believe in top esports, but I think that's maybe a bridge too far at this point in League of Legends.
Everyone communist until the worst gacha comes out. What the fuck does that mean?
We did also, you know, give through a bunch to KT as well. I'm not even going to talk, you know, there's been a lot of memes about the 1-3 curve. I'm not doing it because CFO, with the level of play that they're showing you today, I think it's warranted to just really highlight everything.
Why can't they?
I think we can even see
Foxes can be friends with anyone and everyone.
Actually is working. They're very heavily leaning in towards, and that very clearly.
Plus, like, isn't there saying that foxes are dog hardware on cat software?
For the whole game.
Isn't that like a saying? I'm pretty sure that's a saying. I'm pretty sure I did not make that up.
After a win with rest, they felt comfortable.
Congratulations, Saki! Thank you, Hypo! Who are you playing? Who are you playing?
It is expected to win. The expected favorite. You just keep going.
And train your girl from a non-racer to winning the championship. So when she loses, your run ends. Do you like lose her forever if you lose? Like, is that a thing?
Level of confidence must be sky high as we head into this game.
There's so much coming together.
Is that a thing?
Early game. Yep. There is both Driver and Rest offering their champion goals, and Honku being the better in the 1-1 matchup in really every single game. Obviously, partially aided by Junja, but also
I'm so silly for following a paladin who can fucking walk over walls and shit.
Has been perhaps the most one-sided of the day. Dogo in particular. Not a stranger to breakout performances, but to do it against Gumayushi and Keria is insane in 4T1.
Heck yeah! Congrats on your win! Thank you, Hype! I am not letting my Zoe die.
So then I'm like, oh, we're back here. We've been here countless times. The T1, the ebb and flow. We get to internationals, they get it together.
Although he can die because I just have no mana.
Is a lot of the reason why T1 was third and why they weren't a favorite whatsoever. It is Keria not showing up on the game.
It's not my fault. He's
struggling in lane, and if he doesn't have
a
an
veteran
impact,
and
T1 looks a lot worse.
can inspire your future horses. Like, that
as
sucks.
We go, you
can do another run for it later. It makes your rating higher the more you win. I see. I don't know if to get into it or not, honestly.
As with all the T1 fans in the house as we get in. Match point for CFO. T1 once again on the blue side, CFO on red. You highlighted it beautifully. T1, a team that always when it
I hope
counts.
Zoe wins actually. I'm a Zoe main.
form.
She's so fun! People get so trolled by the bubble, and her voice lines are so cute. Like when she sings about chocolate ass. What?
This is the right moment. This is the moment.
I'm
where
sorry,
you
when she
have
what?
To deliver that
She
incredible
does. Wait, what?
for another shot for a single game.
Hi,
Decide if
Judo.
to stay in
How
the
are
upper bracket or
you?
go down to lower.
I don't think. Don't get into
One
it. It's
best
very
to find
math.
a way
Ew.
for elimination. GF band, Warwick band as well.
Ew.
Champion shared by both Rest and Driver. That's
Ew.
the double bands here.
Very
clear.
math in a gacha game.
Saka
Why?
band again. Like that.
Chocolate cake. Oh, I just saw ass. So I just assumed.
Strongest picks also. Carriers with Khan.
Is this
Victorious.
chaotic? Why was it a chaotic day? Ass.
It's also been the draft for CFO, and I don't like pointing towards draft too much, right? Because I feel like it takes away from the gameplay. For CFO, the gameplay has been there. As
What's
this
math?
is
Oh,
a
dude, honestly, I read that as
very
what's math.
obvious B1
I read that
rumble
as
angle
what's
with
math.
the of the Orn Galio already taken away from CFO, recognized and one advantage. But T1, and after rally here, CFO are going to get 3-1 upset.
That's
Even in game one, you
crazy
can argue that
work.
CFO, for a lot of the decision making, looked better. It was the skirmishing of T1 that got them back in, that got them that win.
Where is he?
If CFO had played that a little bit more respectful,
What?
could have just been looking at a sweep, as it's going to be the
What?
Comforter Faker taken away instead.
Rumble up.
Where did he
Ball
go?
Still on the table. Banned in other games.
Yeah, it's crazy how that
Has
shows.
been used in some regions as a top lane counter pick. Rest known to bring the spice, although I think for now that might be a bridge too far. Certainly not a pick you want to give away. We're looking at a T1 draft where Guma has a lot of potential powerful picks, both the bars and the Jin, very much in his wheelhouse.
Wait, we got no kills.
The rest, the considerations here. Mbessa, insanely strong when you can get to your spikes.
Huh.
Saw that even earlier today. Although didn't lead to a win for Mern. We still saw the impact in the fights. There is still a good amount of junglers available here. Junja going to be picking up the Skarner here. Owner will have an opportunity to try and look for a counter pick, but not that much is still
Wait,
available
what?
here.
How is this drop chat?
This pick, I think, also certain to come through, but they're going to go towards, like, Orianna is a consideration. You can find a good AD jungler, can also just go for comfort for Guma. Pick up that Varus, but into an Mbessa that is already a little spooky Dracos.
CFO prioritizing
I like Doran Rumble.
here, but giving away powerhouse meta picks. Casting some doubt.
No.
For this draft phase now, the Poppy to
I don't
follow.
feel
a
so
good
good,
tool
chat.
for disengages.
I feel
Potential
very
flex
anxious.
as well.
Yeah, I think that this is
And
looking to be a
insecure. What
flex.
happened?
With the form that Carry has
I'll
been
be
in today,
okay.
seen him pull off some absolutely ice-level gameplay with this Poppy, but today's been very, very muted. Kyron
Owner
really
plays
getting the better
jungle.
of him together with Doggo. So,
Wasn't Owner their
guessing
top
this is going to go
laner
towards Owner.
once upon a time?
Jin, I would love this here because even if T1 end up clawing their way to a game number 5, this is a pick that they
No,
would
it was
love
Zeus. So
to have.
Zeus was their top
Puma's
laner once
other
upon
big
a
comfort
time.
picks. And with the Mbessa, you have a lot of backline threat. Take away a possible setup there. Although Jin is going to be able to play as the rest of his teammates very nicely.
Definitely will be. Starter as well. So pretty solid engage options for CFO. A little bit more CC might be
Oh,
on
Zeus.
the side.
Thank you, Vino! Thank you so much for gifting us up to you. I don't listen to words. Thank you! I really appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you so much for the support. Thank you!
Khan is still available.
I'm so hyped for you, buddy.
TRL, I think we finished the Zoran's already.
Ah, okay.
We do expect Owner to go towards an 80
Huh.
or 80 jungler here rather. Again, if it is not the Poppy, but you can see I think CFO kind of hedging their bets, which does make sense.
You in a tournament? I'm playing ranking.
Skywings
What?
champion pool, again, pretty universally agreed upon a weak point, but we've gone so late in the draft and so few of the engage options that might get there. So picks like the Alistair up and available. Obviously, really struggle.
OMG, T!
We're kind of getting towards picks like Neferi, like Viego. Haven't been quite as successful. Clearly the read from CFO is that this Poppy is going towards Carrier.
Takeaways from the picks that can threaten Doggo on the back line, it would seem as well. Things like the Nocturne, things like the Lee Sin. Plenty of great moments from Owner domestically on that pick. Both those
Tots,
really,
thank
the
you.
Alistair's taken off. Okay, so what is left?
Could be a front angle as well if you want to go towards that.
On Valdi, the Ari support. Fuck yeah! I hope you have so much
Also
fun
into
and
some of the mobile
win!
characters on the enemy
It's
team.
always fun playing Ari though. Love Ari. Love Ari.
And a rumble.
Ari support's so much fun. We need to play
I
again.
realize it's only draft and we're so stressed out. Okay. Maokai. Hard.
No.
Okay, alright. The timer.
No, I know. I'm with you. I kind of like the bar. I do think the Nolo struggles a lot more into the Poppy. But you can obviously go for the... You get Poppy out of the way, you can buff
You did
yourself,
not
you
kill
find your way
Diego.
into the fight.
Hi
but I still don't think that it's the
How
best
are
matchup.
And again, it feels
you?
like
Welcome,
they're afraid to pick
welcome!
Bard and get counter pick and support and see that Poppy
which
move
is-
into jungle. So they're just blind picking something reliable. Might not be the best in some matches, but it certainly won't be the worst. The Bard that they pick that can
What's this
be
stuff?
exploited in the laning phase. So now
So
Faker
we got
Silas.
Rumble, there is Poppy, Silas.
Silas to
Okay,
come
the
through
Silas
here.
is good. The Silas is
Just last year,
good.
where we saw this guy go Super Saiyan on this pick, finding incredible angles.
4 and 5 worlds, obviously Faker having an incredible performance, but
How are we
even though
losing this,
struggling in
man?
spring, I think today he actually just has
27 to
been
13
invisible,
and we're losing.
Even in the series where T1 was struggling throughout spring, still was able to often make an impact.
Well, in game one, it was Annie who was the utility pick, right? Setting others up for success. Silas isn't necessarily that pick, but now we have the J4 to punish the mobile champions. So what is the option for Honku?
Bro did not commit.
If he really wants to throw down, can go towards the Akali.
Skill matchup. One of the OGs. How confident is he feeling? He's gotten the better of Faker in every lane thus far.
Ari as well looking to take the
Double AP top side. Committed lockdown. Poppy does not interrupt the blink with steadfast presence. This is a bold bet. But instead it's the Casio. I think almost universally considered one of the hardest champions to play in the game of League of Legends. Your actions have to be perfect. Every click has to be flawless. Honku really betting on himself, and it is a solid matchup. Silas, a single misstep, the miasma comes down, and it feels impossible to play this.
run down. It's a short-range comp as well from T1. The Casio feels like a smash hit, and after a couple of great drafts, I think CFO are looking at this, feeling great. Only thing I do think you have to be worried about is towards that top side, some early game volatility. The 2v2, the 3v3, once those ultimates are available, the flag and drag into Silas getting on top of someone, the Rumble combined with Jarvino, combined with Poppy. That could be a problem. But with how CFO have been playing, T1, they gotta get through the laning phase first.
Honku's first Casio.
Hi, League is amazing! I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just chilling and vibing.
The confidence there, already pulled out to Swain, has already shown us so much. But you highlighted the Jarvan, the potential for Owner in this early game to take over off a few early ganks and punish those immobile carries. T1 have clear avenues of attack.
I'm having a big chill time.
Composition overall. Can CFO weather the storm? Make
While I'm just like relaxing the chat, taking it easy, trying to not overthink.
Scrapes.
Can only hope so, Dracos.
Just vibe. How are you doing? I want to get back into rank and see where I play.
I'll wait to see
so
if CFO
you should. It's to see if it would make you have fun and happy. Ooh, I kind of want to build this, but like, I'm already so far.
Series thus far.
And my Ardent sensor, that I should just build Ardent. She should have just ulted. Why didn't she ult?
In this moment.
Now they're gonna know where she
Incredibly
is. Like, hello?
lineup.
You should have just ulted first. Ulted, get out.
To crumble under the pressure.
A team that has very few finishes below third place in their time as a core format unit together. We did miss out on first stand as Mobile Life was the representatives. Carry out, found by the Snake.
But thanks to our Honku burning through a little bit of that mana. Two, where Faker has to be really careful.
this?
I mean, good job.
Going crazy.
I wonder if I should have flashed better.
CFO and
The issue is that Talon can't carry.
Really, anywhere they play, playing with home advantage. So just CFO fans.
And the thing
I'm
is,
just gonna let it get away with it.
we talked about it being T1's house. It just feels like every arena
That's
is.
no, the
but
scene was really bad.
CFO gaining a ton of fans in this series already.
Oh, the chains.
Knocking that thing is going to be big. Hook just a little bit out of range. The lollipop doesn't quite mean it can connect, and every single lane feels tense, Chronicler. We've seen what happens in these early games.
Yeah, the leads for CFO, when they found them, have just been pushed so insanely far. You can see Double and Kaiwing going to be getting themselves
What is happening?
level 2, playing with Prio. This time though, there isn't a dive waiting for them. Will be okay. They also have Owner towards their side of the map. This Jarvan gonna have to find a decent amount of early impact. Owner thus far not able to showcase both the skirmishing power as well as his ganking prowess that T1 heavily relied upon in particularly early to mid part of spring. CFO, they're chilling, right? Even if Faker gets on top of you, Hongq.
Sidestep, good flash out. Faker in trouble, ticking, but he won't fall yet. Owner, EQ flash, keeping it going. Faker standing on the edge, hoping to be in Hongq back. And it's first blood for T1.
I haven't finished my sentence.
Wait, what? He was TPing? Why can't I see that?
Known, even with Hongq flashing
I didn't
the
see him
chains,
TPing.
Faker with just the tiniest bit of health walks it up.
Why was
And
that
Owner
animation so hard to
flashes
see?
Cassiopeia. That's easy pickings for a Jarvan.
Should be, and this is exactly what you need from a Jarvan. The timing. Oh, Hongq.
Just
thought he could outplay. Overconfident or didn't see.
I think it's just as Faker was going to go in for a trade, he sees Owner shows up. She's like, my guess he's playing for the kill, knowing that.
Why couldn't Evelyn just hit him herself? She got that?
Make a sideline impact rest.
Stunned there. Doran's trying to put rest down, wrestling for an extra second. Flash out.
Okay,
T1.
Doran got the kill.
Monstrous in the first few minutes of this game. Faker conceding a bit in lane to make his presence felt on the map.
He's going to be missing out on a decent amount of CS for this, but that's a kill going over to Doran. Courtesy of Faker.
Interrupt there. Carry taking a decent amount of damage. Hammer shot firing back. Arrow does connect. Good trade from Guma. Faker off. Moving through. The already in front of miss of CFO's jungle, taking away the Raptors.
Ooh, uses cooldowns. Should be fine though. Hard curve.
Carrier not ready this time around. Ignite already taking damage coming through. Carrier forced to flash out.
How is she already almost done?
Trying to make the fast play. Had the
Is this
opportunity for a recall, but
Silas?
instead
What is Evelyn doing?
Guma not running the lethal tempo.
Connecting. Damage there. Cooldowns there. Forcing flash and barrier.
What a win there for
Wait,
the
she got a kill, but then she dies for it.
This time in the 2v2, Kaiwing almost leisurely throws out the hook, finds Guma.
Arrow. Doggo has to be careful though. He has cleanse. He doesn't have barrier. Hongq solid trade, but sidestep on the poison, so the extra damage not coming in. Hongq just continues to trade aggressively. Owner on the way forward. Rinse and repeat on this gank. Sidestep from Hongq has to be good, and he just doesn't have the movement speed. Owner moving up. They don't quite finish it though. Can't afford to go to the tower. And Hongq firing back. Gets it!
I mean, we got a kill.
It makes it a 1-for-1. T1 again over eager. They're keeping the pace in their favor. They're keeping the gold in their favor. But a small fumble.
I think they have to though, because you do have to make sure that Faker gets the catch up in this lane, right? So trading the 1-for-1, I think in this instance is worth it. Allows Faker to shove in this lane. We'll see Kaiwing catch it. Looks like a full rotation actually coming through as again Hongq kind of the same. The ward not quite timed out. Does stall there with the side steps, and even with the flag indirect, there's not enough damage for Owner. That second turret shot in particular, I think, catching him off guard. But then Faker with the flash W level up as well. He actually was
perhaps able to get a silver
scrape as well. Has now 100% kill participation.
It's very hard to say.
Trying to make his way back in the form after a rough first 3 games.
T1 not a team afraid to play on slim margins. The CFO set up control around this dragon. Doran level 6 lane assignments. Keeping the bot lane of CFO on the bottom side as Doran alone CHATS do what he can to defend
I
under
mean, we're
tower.
kind of getting back
behind in terms
the
of
game.
overall
Hi,
execution,
Ella. How are
but
you
play and
doing?
carry
My
in a
heart
good
can't
position to
handle this,
force
so
the
don't
dive.
worry.
Windows 6 though.
Rest does have his ultimate available, so he can actually buffer that. Get a good amount of invulnerability to CC and Guma.
The observer's teasing us.
I don't think he's going to hit Swire. Without 6 if they can do this. They need a perfect
Like, literally playing.
What are reinforcements?
X-Flash in, wall, trying to make sure that he can't get out. Quick burn down, and down goes Rest. Instantaneous dodge. CFO now forced to respond. Faker on the way. Waiting over the wall, waiting for them to pull the trigger. He's going to find Faker. Faker forced to trade, has his runner all through the zone. All team matches get traded out because now here to follow. Faker caught out, has it all. Still with the Impale manages to catch 3, but there's no follow-up there, and down goes Faker.
It's a 1-for-1 trade. Across the board, top side going the way of T1. Even though Doran survives, Faker ends up going down, and while that's going on,
unfortunate.
22 CS lead, by the way, just
I'll be sad if I don't
slamming mid lane waves into the turret. This game very chaotic here, Drake, because his owner gets found.
Yeah, but it's
again,
okay.
Eating some chicken.
My jungler and my laner were too focused on talking than playing the game. No, I don't want it!
And his defense is good chicken. I can
It is.
understand.
It's okay.
But this is T1 with a 1K gold lead. T1 matching, fighting fire with fire for it feels like the first time in this series. Owner has been on the back foot the vast majority of these early games. Jarvan demanding that aggressive play. And Owner certainly delivering as Rest.
No flash.
The one who's really suffering here. Level 6 for
Broken
Guma.
heart.
Rest has to be careful about
Broken
walking up at all.
heart.
X-Flash. As well as the
And
heal
it's
for
for
carry,
5
a little bit
turret
extra
plates.
movement
How have I
speed.
not been doing that? I swear to God.
Gonna be looking to steal at least one.
Oh my God,
finds one. Does T1 actually want to
How?
possibly flip the game here? Carry
How is
doesn't have
that
his ultimate yet,
impossible?
so turning this into a numbers advantage, not going to be easy. There's also Jin, right? Always have to be careful. He can join
There's
fights a
rough
lot
team comp,
faster
yeah.
than you might initially think.
Very
with
rough
the
team
range of
comp.
ultimate.
I don't want to move, chat. I want to just chill here. While you watch,
Oh.
while you
CFO,
watch
are you
this
going to contest
mini
this?
1K, they just want 2 grubs. They'll be happy to get it and walk away.
Some of the weeklies are
CFO
ARAM.
ready
Let's
to
go,
force the
Saki.
fight.
What do you
Got
mean?
Junja.
Not for me.
Taking one back now. They're set to grab 2
My
grubs.
weekly is not
T1
ARAM. Haha.
willing to risk the flip.
See? Boom.
Arrow. Okay.
No ARAM. Not
We
playing
all know the play
ARAM.
we're thinking of.
Plus, I already got
Version
Evelyn.
of that play, but you can hear the
So-
call in your head. You can hear the swear words from Cadril himself.
Can you hear the swear words
It's,
from Cadril himself? Is crazy thing to say.
It's a little reminder.
It's a little
Of
reminder.
what once happened.
I need
Guma
20
finds the
ARAM
steal
kills.
on
No,
a
have fun.
small,
Play with Comfy.
Yeah, it doesn't
tiny,
matter.
it's fine.
Tiny, it's a little thing.
It's a
I'm
perfect
not
objective
playing that
in
shit.
the
Hell
pit.
no.
Uh,
I refuse to
but
play
the
that.
most important thing, as fun as that was,
Nope.
is that CFO does deny
Nothing is getting
the
me to play
triple,
ARAM.
right?
Only
Junja
thing is
with
if
a
I get
great
Ari.
50-50 smite wins it, denies them the opportunity to actually get full value
I need more
from those
water.
grubs,
I'll be back.
and simultaneously CFO did pick up the dragon. Next one up in about 2 minutes.
It's going to be Hextech though, so a lot of the damage, a lot of the burst souls not on the board. Certainly would have favored T1, but weren't able to grab that first Drake. See what the soul spawn is going to be.
It's the early game, yeah, very volatile. Slowing down a little bit here. I imagine T1 just wants to keep the pace up. CFO have made very clear that if they get to decide what happens on the map, they are more than a match for T1 now, running away with 2 consecutive early games. This third one, T1 at least have a little bit of grip.
We have seen in a close game where
Hi,
T1
Logan,
have so
today.
many playmakers, as they do in this game 4. They're able to attack from a lot of angles, and CFO weren't able to weather that storm in
4
game
to
1.
2.
See if T1 can replicate that success here. Still a big lead for Honkyu in the bottom lane. Cassio a
How old
champion.
is
here.
Honkyu again?
Build all these scaling options. Will just be a massive threat later, but again, it's the execution where so many Cassio
Why do I
players
have
fall
ARAM
short.
missions for
You're
weekly and
spacing
event?
every queue.
I mean,
Everything has to
my
be perfect.
event has ARAM
Yeah.
missions
A
too.
flank angle here.
They're not gonna
Good
get done.
spotted.
On the retreat, gonna go to the wall. Carrier finds the knockback into the wall. Junja, instantaneous
gonna get
flash
done.
out.
Harry also healing, or rather,
I
there's the
refuse
spell
to
book,
do
obviously
them.
the
I
teleport
hate
has the heal
ARAM.
now available for the upcoming fight.
Yep.
And
I'm an
important is
ARAM
that
hater.
Junja doesn't have flash, both
Certified.
offensively,
Put it on my
'cause it means
forehead.
that he can't go for a big
Stamp
flash
that
kill
shit.
play, but also that Carrier now
Stamp
has
that
the
shit.
opportunity to much easier knock him out, right? That's one of the things we're always going to talk about when any objective is started.
Honkyu
When
17?
there's a puppy in the game,
One day.
it's so easy to just turn
I'll
any
get you to play.
situation into a numbers advantage. Start
I
the
did it
objective, they're
for
forced to walk in,
viewers.
Healed them out.
For
Top
sub
side,
reward.
Doran in this matchup with the early kill. actually doing
puppy
very
dog
well in the
guys? Yeah,
1v1.
sure.
Neither top laner
I don't know if
has
that's gonna
really
work
seen
for
a
me.
lot of potential.
I really don't know if that's gonna work
Strongest
for me,
point on the
man.
map For T1 in terms at least of
I got 2
individual
doggies.
gold. It was Faker who used what little advantage he had from that early kill
I'd have to think
to
about
set
that,
Doran up
honestly.
for success.
Bro, I am
Now
twerking.
West put incredibly far behind.
I'm
20
mid.
CS down. This
Let's
game
go.
very unplayable for the Ambessa at this stage.
Let's
Has to
go,
catch waves
chat.
in T1. Well, Doran can't just TP face in front of the Ambessa.
Look at Owner's ult.
We'll get first move.
Can they get the top laners into this fight as well? There's Doran, DTP.
Shake that shit, yeah.
Available for Hongyu.
Yeah.
The Cassio, the potential
Yeah,
turn,
what are
initial
good
hook,
bans
lockdown
this
on the carrier,
patch?
trying to start the fight, but Owner immediately starts as well. Ulti over the wall from Doran. It's
What a good
Doran
ban.
showing up in the clutch.
What a
In the
good ban.
moment, finding the angle, as finally the curtain call comes out, but the curtains have already closed on CFO in this fight.
And it's the arrival of Rumble. The CFO's backline gets toasted. So many of the early fights over the last couple of games going their way.
I don't know
This
who
one
else
not
to
the
ban.
case. Attempted collapse onto carrier.
I don't know who
T1, the
else to
response
ban.
this time ready. That's going to be the Drake, not end of the world
They're
CFO
playing
in this
Aaron
game.
to
are
us and loved
always
it.
going to be feeling comfortable once you hit the items on both rest and on Q. But the mid game is where we saw both domestically a lot of their troubles arise, and also going back to game number 1, Dracos.
We take a
Mal,
look back
fuck.
at this replay. The combo here from T1 is
I should've just played
phenomenal.
Ziomed.
Equalizer across the top. Doran perfectly overheating. And is exactly what T1 want from a team fight.
No.
Happily giving his life to ensure that
Dude,
the
we're
fight
gonna
is
get
won.
Silver
Guma
Scrapes.
unthreatened in that one.
It's gonna be a very fun Silver Scrapes game,
The
chat.
value of the Jarvan combined with the timely route of Doran. Rest there a little bit disjointed with the rest of his team. I don't think it would have mattered with that engage, but maybe they could have traded more evenly, looked for a refight. It's another Chemtech for Silas, for Ambessa, and for Cassio. Obviously going to be feeling pretty good.
Definitely will. Nice cancel on the recall.
I don't know if
Some
champs
of
are
the
even
doggo.
left for game 5 if we get
So a
there.
bit the tempo lead is
It's gonna be an
creating
era,
much
man.
longer
They're gonna
to
take anything
reset.
and everything. They're gonna be
Seems
like, yo.
Lock at first will be the call to try and mitigate any upfront burst damage.
We're gonna see a lot of random picks. That's for sure.
Continue to trade blows. But with
That's
Faker
for sure.
getting out of that
It's gonna
early
be a
lane
lot of
phase,
random
a bit more
picks.
caution from Hongyu. Not entirely sure where Owner could be lurking. And Owner, we talk about kind of the brawlers, the skirmishers.
Don't they
the
like
thing you
Wrangler
mentioned
versus
earlier.
Kha'Zix?
Champions with a ton of that individual agency, the potential to outfight.
Imagine if we see
Jarvan a lot
Evelyn.
more of a linear champion, but still having an incredible amount of impact in this game.
'Cause
7 out of 8
Gwen and
kills
Zed
he
are
participated
taken
in,
out.
and really
Trundle's
has been the
taken out.
driving force outside of that one gang topside from Faker for getting T1 this big lead.
I love Jarvan's design. There's
Jungle's
still
gonna
so much skill
be-
express. You know, when you will, the flash, flag and drag combos that you can pull off.
Jungle's gonna be Rammus. They're
Obviously,
gonna have to
you know,
have
they're
Rammus in
champions,
it.
so we
They're gonna be
don't
like
see him
them.
until we're like in game 4, maybe game 5.
He's not a game 1.
He's
sort of.
not a game 1 champion. No, unfortunately not.
It's 2025. I'll take my reworked Pantheon, thank you.
It's fun. I don't mind it, but you know the classics hit for
It's
a
gonna be the
reason.
big
It's the gold lead.
Rammus.
Jonah
We're gonna
K
have
has
the
the
armor
Fnatic
Dolo
skin,
just like
which is
swinging around.
That's very cute. For you, Owner.
Miss
Not always see that
Saw
often.
at least one person in the audience with a Fnatic jersey, so there's their shout out.
It's Junja. Maybe an angle on Doran.
I think I have a problem. What's your
Ulti,
problem?
the combo now coming through, trying to burn through Ornn before he can get the ulti down. He just barely manages to get it up, but it's not where he needs it. CFO, quick shutdown.
Bro, was my friend the one with the Fnatic jacket?
Going across, but Owner is here to respond, and they're looking to turn it back. A good ulti coming in from Hongyu, but he gets cut down where he stands.
The T1 gonna be happy with that trade. Unless Carrier also goes down, because yes, Doran dies.
I keep stopping to buy shit for you. You're doing the buy shit for Thank you, Ernesto.
Ulti would only hit the creep. Trying to zone them away from the tower. Just tanking.
Thank you.
Faker in the meantime breaks down that top lane. Tier 1, it's almost
Thank
4,000
you.
gold
This is
in
my
the
shit.
lead for T1.
Guma?
Doggo ulting, but Guma's just gonna walk it in the E, the sidestep. Q
No,
connecting as well.
they're choking. They're choking. They're choking.
Guma, not
My
wanting to use
oysters
the
are
summoners,
choking.
But with the barrier and flash could have.
My oysters are choking.
As we take another look at this fight. First it looks
Isn't
like
my shit
Faker
for
is in
me? Can you
trouble with
believe
it.
that?
Juno
Dude,
there,
that's
but
why
Guma
you
advantage
keep
here,
on telling
finds
him
the
that you're
ult,
not gonna buy him the
and
pass,
he
remember?
hits the stun onto Hongyu, which is the only reason why he actually ends up surviving. If Hongyu doesn't get hit by that, Faker trades 1 for 1.
Dude, I hate Oriental Mao.
About a trade, but now the game rapidly snowballing away from them.
I hate Oriental Mao so bad, man. Some sexy artist who hits 60.
First turret bot going the way of T1. Mid lane turret immediately being taken by Guma as well.
And it might end up feeling like it's just too little too late.
Cat grab.
1.5k gold lead
Yoink,
for Owner.
yoink the cat.
1,000 for Guma. Faker with an advantage of his
I'm
own
like,
despite
okay,
going down
William's
so much
probably not
CS
buying
earlier on.
anything, but I'm gonna check the online shop anyways.
is a team
Online
that-
shop?
Again, when you give them an inch, they will take a mile.
Yeah, we're
We
playing
saw in previous
Ari.
games how that can bite them, how that can turn against them.
Wait.
But this is the kind of game
is
where
your
the
Miko
gold
metal
favors them, the map control favors them,
I
relatively
love
even in
bookmarks.
objectives.
I love bookmarks.
This team is at their scariest.
40 seconds on the Dragon. 80 carries have their flashes available.
I'm gonna cry.
CFO want to play for the absorption. Take the initial blow, re-engage.
Thank you,
Re-engage with the
Ernesto.
Skarner. Set up with that Jin. For T1, obviously, go in all the way, all the time. Just try and find a target, blow them up before a response is available. Utilize the
Interesting.
power of the Poppy.
Interesting snare.
Create a numbers
They're all
advantage.
gone at the moment though.
Combine the
No!
with the Rumble. They need to be careful about the backline though. Guma, even though he has sums available, if Rest gets on top of him, might still be in some serious trouble. And he is the most fed member.
Oh, Mega Blast Cone.
On
Vision there.
One is Guma. Should be okay here.
Nice use.
Instincts never fail.
I'm the number one gooner. That's true, you were my vein.
Carry is on the hunt.
I have a Zed. Ugh.
One.
Wait, I knew I had a Zed.
Side control.
Going steady.
No, they have been cryo easy.
He's big.
He's very
level up, but not that much. Second item done. Swifties with beats as well. Drake has started. TP already coming in. Dora needs the base first. Will TP now?
Ulti from Honku. Big to watch. The ulti from
I mean,
Carry
like, as long
Honku
as she
leads on
doesn't-
forward, immediately go in, knowing they have the main advantage for a brief moment in time. They're gonna get the dragon and now they're but Honku over the wall. It's a perfect ulti, but I don't think he has the damage quite yet. Trying to burn through Guma, but the exhaust is perfectly placed. And
Okay, T1's winning.
obliterates CFO.
But CFO, they're a little early.
I don't know how I played this, man. This is hard.
The numbers advantage thanks to reveal from Carry. And now Doggo, not long for this world.
Rest trying to get something back, hoping to find these shutdowns. Carry takes him out of range of his own tower. Doran living.
Fuck me, I can't see us either.
But T1 still gonna be happy. That's a 6-point, or actually with
Yeah, that's really good for T1.
upwards of 7k lead.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, Dracos, and it's looking good for a game 5. As
T1 players are insane.
But they're a member down. The exhaust comes through. Carry
I know, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. What the fuck is Nami doing topside?
Guma just not
Random fish.
threatened enough. And I am feeling good about as some silver scrapes.
The shards fuel me.
Seems like Vancouver is as well. It's very close to scraping silver. At this point, if you're CFO, you don't want to let it get to a game 5, but your options to come back in this game are so limited. The death ball of T1 is lethal, and you talk about their strategy is absorb and fire back.
Honestly, since this is just like a very like mage heavy game, what I'm probably gonna build, I'm probably gonna do the Roa build, Roa, Leandries.
Unfortunately. And
it's like if you're in a fight and you get a black eye and you're like, you should see the other guy. It's like, we can see the other guy. The other guy is fine.
We can't see the other guy. The other guy is fine.
CFO. And with how insanely powerful multiple members are, this is the real issue, is that even if you somehow get on top of Guma, if you don't attend to Doran, it will toast you. Same for Faker, still sitting on 2 items, and now with a level lead, despite everything that happened in the previous game, Dracos.
Honestly, right now I can't play anything. I'm so cooked. Wait, why? Bro, T1 players are insane. They're literally dodging castle with micro.
To push this lead
Hell
forward.
yeah.
2 Drakes now.
Just start Herald. Right, you have the Poppy.
Bloodletter? Is Bloodletter even good?
The side with TP available.
I know nothing about Bloodletter.
Name of the game here.
Bloodletter. What is that?
Rest really can't afford to walk in. Objectives are getting shredded.
I
Honku
mean,
trying to make
Bloodletter
good
would
to
be
the
good
side,
if they
ready
had
to backstab a Faker, trying to turn it, he
MR.
manages to get Faker still stepping up. Goes through. Honku and it turns back. Faker.
Oh, Faker died.
Just got gapped. Maybe he can.
Faker just got
Faker's
gapped.
now free firing. Ulti into the midst of the entire
Bloodletter is
team.
good if you have like plus 2 APs. Yeah. We don't have plus 2
The
APs.
objective bounty claims T1. It is
is the GOAT who throws it away, who goes in when he does not need to. Guma looking for an extra kill, will not
Interesting.
find
Can I
it.
kill her?
And Faker, as you highlight, doesn't need to go in
think
there.
I
All
can.
he needs to do is make sure that the Casio can't join the fight. That he's
So
a
she
level
has
up,
like a little
thinks
bit
he
of like
can
an
make it work,
advantage
but
from me
mid
because she
change
has that execute and
gets
I
ulted,
don't.
And then Honkyu reads him like a book. Turns it around. And he'll carry out. Not able.
But also she's like
to
going
actually
in
get
on
Ginger to
me.
flash from the Skarner
What does
to
she
ensure
know that
the
I
play
don't?
works out. The Jin laying down supportive fire.
She can ult me and kill me,
The Smite
and
of
I don't really
Skarner
have my
being the
passive
difference
at
maker
the
there.
moment.
The choice for Owner was let his AD carry die or be in range to flip the objective. He chose to save Guma, but at the cost of losing this auto.
I don't know where Jarvan is.
T1 still far ahead, with so many clouds in the favor of CFO. I mean, that gold lead isn't quite as big as it looks. And it's the kind of misstep they can't afford to make again. The
What's your
Casio
top
is
laner,
only
Ambessa? I mean, they don't know I'm
stronger
in the
and
jungle, so
stronger.
this should be fine. I have health.
Rest.
I guess I'll just buy this, and I'll buy boots, and I'll go. I have to get Doran. Or not Doran. I need to get, that bubble is almost really good.
They can get their hands on maybe Chemtech Dragon. On cue. That play
Bro, she's just shutting her way.
Being the turning point might end up being what allows CFO to
Why are you
this go to a
not?
game 5. Dragon
Bro.
about to be off. Luma doesn't have Barry, but does have his flash available. Summers mostly available across the board.
Okay,
Not
wow, my
quite
Jinx
there
is
yet
smurfing.
for
What the fuck,
Junja.
5-0?
And same, I think, for Honkyu, but his should
I
be
need to
available.
buy
They can
Dark
stall
Steel.
for
That's
just a
what
little
I
bit.
was thinking of.
CFO.
See, I'm throwing my
Make
goats
sure they keep
12,000
vision
lucky.
in
I don't know
area,
where Jarvan
14
is.
seconds.
Insert Jarvan jumps here.
Crucial objective.
Ooh, Five Nights at Freddy's type of deal. Five Nights at Jarvan. Five Nights at Demacia.
CFO desperately trying to find a way back in, hoping for another good fight.
Yeah, I don't
Flash show
know.
carry
TikTok
out.
scares me for some
It'll be
reason.
easier for him. T1 though, they can play this slow.
Oh
Keep
my
poking
god,
the
you're
bottom
back
lane.
in lane. I
Rest
thought
gonna
you
try and look for that
left.
line axis on the flank.
What the
Three
fuck?
items relative to the opposition, one of the strongest players.
I
in the game.
hate that,
Junja
by
takes
the
a
way.
big
I
jump
hate
forward.
her
They're
spell
trying to
shield
lead the jungle
shit.
instantly. Honkyu's all needed to connect on anybody.
Damn.
Guma
Damn! He got outplayed. What the
in
fuck?
trouble. Guma down. But T1 holding
down.
on to hope. Holding on to the fight. They have the man advantage. 2 for 1 thus
Bro,
far.
I know
Doggo
you have
alive.
nothing.
Honkyu alive. The
Do
damage
not
is
play
there.
with me.
Damage traded back onto Kai Wing. In goes Carry. A Doran to follow. Honkyu trying to burn as quickly as he can. The root not going to connect. T1. Better in the
Does she have her ult though? Like, I was cancelled, but I don't know if her ult resets if
Doggo
cancelled
has to
or
back
not.
away. Owner still going. Ready. Flag. Drag. Doggo back under the tower. Doran going golden. Honkyu trying to turn it to miasma, stopping Doran from getting out. The Hex Blast going into 3-2 down.
Thank you.
Baker once more.
Tries to go.
Ulti in, backstep, turning forward. The miasma! Tanking. Carry moving in. He has a big shield and down he goes.
I love its worth though. The dragon is up.
Okay, well, I
We'll
kind
have to
of
see if T1
fucked
can
it
still
up
make a play
a little bit.
towards it.
That's
It
okay.
looks
That
like
was
they're
my bad.
definitely going to get this turret if Faker and Carrick can get out. Contest should be possible.
Oh, she is literally. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you.
Available, so I think they made it out.
Chasing, but they didn't get the objective. They're still holding on. I mean, it's incredible.
Hi,
And also,
how are you
doing?
Confidant Dragon, I know! Because we take a look here. The block onto Junja,
Oh,
there's no
no.
vision. He just gets
Oh,
blown up
no.
immediately. But the split of the fight here, while
That
Owner is trying to
sucks.
deal with 2 people,
Oh,
which
Pino,
can't really do. And
thank
they
you
did
so
get
much
it
for
in
gifting
top of
us
Kuma's.
this
Yeah, why not? It's T1.
Thank you.
Kai Wing did grab the shutdown kill on the Guma though, which means much less gold into the back pocket of Breast.
It's 25 minutes. We cannot do Baron. As T1 have learned, see, although they still get the TP, so that is a win
Why
for
he
T1.
back from
Does
her?
mean that Honkyu wanted that summoner available. T1.
Bro, wait,
instead,
what is Zed
look like they
doing?
want to turn it into
Yeah?
movement towards the dragon here. Do know.
Oh, and then,
is just clearing his top side.
Have a good
Get to a
day.
third item.
Oh, wait.
Unheard of generally
What
for
am I
a
on about?
jungler. Is the poke from Guma going to again be something that
Thank
T1
you
will
so
rely on?
much,
Soften up
Pino.
these members. But
Thank you.
CFO,
Thank you, thank
3
you,
items
thank
done.
you.
Honkyu
I see it from TikTok and all the positive
Leanders
saves.
as
High
well.
key
That's
saves.
the Seekers. So
It
even
scares
if
me,
Owner
man.
finds an ult, might not be enough.
T1 denying as much as they can, taking as much space as they can. Going back down does give CFO
Not Ernesto, damn.
A little bit of poke going over the wall. AK, Doggo gets to open the fight with the curtain call. Carrier fishing, and he manages to find the ult. CFO
just there.
hesitating for a moment. Junja wants to flip it. Ready to risk the 50-50 carry.
I mean, we have like a really strong jungle ADC, but they're both AD.
They manage to find the ult bio. Faker's taking his corner ult in his own, and it's rest off on the side lane. Honky living for a moment, but Owner wants to make the difference. Casio goes golden. Rest in the back line. And Benza.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Take it down in the pit.
Huh?
T1 gets a blood
What?
with CFO. They get the dragon, but at a cost that surely is too much. The CFO make their way, the flying oysters on their way to the Baron.
And you thought it'd be simple. You thought with the Mbessa gone, it'd be a flip. T1 have the discipline. Not too flippant to keep Junja at arm's length. It's a flash in.
Thank you, Ernesto.
Secures. It feels like everything you could want for T1, but it's the fight where they find a way to crawl their way back in.
Faker with the ult. It's the miasma plus the ultimate from Honkyu. He baits in Owner, keeps out or stuns the
wonder how he got hit,
miasma's Faker. So a
What's volley? Why did they die?
trying to get on top of this back line and is unable to rest. Gets on top of the Varus, and as we highlighted, once he does, there is no way out.
The potential for CFO reignited as the goal now within touching distance. The last time Asia Pacific, the LCP, the LMS, the mini names they've had historically, ever won a best of 5 against Korea.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Assassins,
Hell
the
yeah.
Cross, 2012 World Finals Toys, you know the
I
Orion skin,
am
you know the
Who's
Nunu
gonna
Nova
know
roster.
us? Don't
This is
worry.
15 years.
He's
Unprecedented.
Comfy. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't call yourself
they're not there
washed.
yet,
Don't be
but they are
mean to
on match point
yourself.
as T1.
No, Comfy. I will not let my best friend talk about himself like that.
He was 5.
Heck
I
no.
did the math. Kindwing caught out though. Kuma looking for a quick punish. T1. A nice pick.
Wait, what do you mean you get
Whatever
exposed?
story we want to tell. It's not done yet.
Certainly isn't Dracos. These fights have been back and forth, and
My legacy survives.
it really feels like it comes down to how much can Honkyu do, and can they keep Doggo safe? Rest has also been able to get onto the T1 backline very consistently. But with Poppy, you're never going to really feel safe at any point. Any fight can be turned around very quickly. If you overstep, if, say, Honkyu, Doggo or Rest gets knocked away, and T1 gets to still pull the trigger on the fight, which must be real. Jarvan, you're not really getting away. They want to force the fight, they can. The gold lane basically negligible at this point, and I'd argue that the Skarner and Bessa,
I mean, I'm just here
Desio,
to make sure they
you're not
don't
feeling too
die.
bad about going into the later stage of the game.
Definitely aren't. But again, pressure of execution. It's clear what T1 wants to do. So many good proactive engage options. But they have to consider Guma in the back line. For a long time, the strongest relative member on the team, although Doggo has been catching up.
Knight now down to Guma.
Big. Pope taking it away, though.
No objective on the map for a little bit of Rebel Baron power play, fairly minor. Denying it, though, is a big deal, and it mostly just means that CFO stick around in the game. Now, we do have the Chemtech Soul possibly there for T1. But as an extra, it's an Infernal, even a Mountain, I think. Value will be without question.
Initial start, Honk you off to the side. Keep your eyes on him. Equalizer cross line zone. Honk you off. It's a good initial start. Owner in trouble though. And the knockback from Carrier is big. Let's limit the entire T1 lineup. He leaves for an extra moment. The curtains are called. T1 are retreating. Backing away. Diligent. Body blocking for the low health teammates.
Oh, double TP used for CFO. Single TP for Faker. Honk actually TPing back into the fight after Carrier knocked him out. And in the end, it's a lot of summoners being exchanged, but no one going down.
We're not gonna protect
really,
this
this just
top
felt like a
turret?
precursor to the Drake fight that might decide the game.
Kindling, though, crucially, no flash. Flashes up.
Fuck me.
Everyone on the side of T1, so many resources. And it's going to come down to the slimmest of margins. All 4 of those flashes. Who has Zanya's, who doesn't. Pot picked up by the side of Rest. 500 gold, it won't build towards another item, but he needs that immediate injection of stats. That's the state the game is in. He knows any fight could be the final fight.
Because we have no dragons.
For CFO, Very well could be the final fight of this series.
I love it. Thank you so much. It's so
have the luxury of trying to play maybe a mid push, something else. There isn't a Baron on the map, obviously, but it's only the second Drake if CFO do get it, so I wouldn't be surprised
I'm
to
not
see
gonna waste
T1 play
CP.
fully
Good,
for the
but
fight,
I'm
not
not
necessarily to actually get this objective. Faker sitting on an uphill right now, but is spotted by Rest.
Game's a
Rest,
little
by the way,
hard.
is looking for that flank. If he can get on top of Guma again.
2.7, getting lower. Objective taken. T1 know that they don't
Dude,
have to
my
overcommit,
Trundle's
but it's Faker on the
0-6,
side.
man.
Faker finding Rest as the big start to the fight. Junjo realizes this is not the angle they can go for. Pick to start, but Doran wants more. T1 hungry for the chase.
Burn.
Rapid retreat from CFO, but T1 still chasing.
There's no turret. Faker's gonna keep on chasing.
Faker on massive. This might just be. Flash forward, ulti, Doggo flashing out. Faker looking for the angle, stealing away the Nautilus ulti. Will lock up Doggo, but they don't quite have the fall. It's gonna be Kai waiting to fall.
There.
They will take him down.
We're gonna take bot turret.
Good kills inside of T1. They don't get the Drake. With the gold back in their favor.
Okay, well, I mean, that's
Can't push though. With Honku still alive. Same for
Will
the
there be
Jin.
more? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Not inside.
Yes, he has Hunt, but it's not going to do anything against the Black Dragon. It's not going to do anything against the ultimate of the Jarvan.
They had a TP in.
Gonna find the pick. 45 seconds on the Baron.
Junja looking for Faker. Goes over the Honku, lays down the miasma, and Faker's got nowhere left to go. Tries to turn it back. Stealing one ulti. Stunned up. T1. Are they going to keep going? It's cost them so many times. Is this the right fight? They have to be asking themselves, but they don't even hesitate. They go in.
I think it's out of there, which I guess good, because, I mean, there's not
T1
much
keep going. They will not relent.
Look at it twerking. Wait, is it still twerking?
Just be careful. Rest is on his way. Level 17, Ambessa. A threat indeed. Faker goes down, but the timers are faithful for T1. 10 seconds on Nash. Bases are going to come in. I know this team Dracos, they are going to gun straight for that objective. But CFO still have an opportunity. Obviously easy for Junja to make his way into this pit. There's Giga Cones, he's Skarner. Area not going to be given a base.
Throwing down a bit of poke. Rest tries to retake control of the mid lane. CFO ahead on tempo. Faker respawning in 6 will be first on the map. Neither mid laner having access to TP, although Faker's a little bit closer.
Thank you!
For Faker, absolutely huge.
Such a hard carry. Thank you so much.
Feels like a necessity, not going to be available for him. I don't know how much gold he's sitting on, but not having that available can be the difference in this fight.
I love that name. I love that name so much.
Such an important cooldown.
They played slow as well, but
no flash.
No
flash for Carrier, although hard to tell with the exhaust heal. Might have it available in a few seconds after he does drop it mid-fight.
I don't want to go on some.
Pretty easy to knock out of the pit you highlighted before. A vulnerable target for the Poppy. Ultimate as Junior starts to go on under Guma. Smite, the ulti completely whiffs. And T1 sees it as a sign to kick the fight off. Guma Yushi's ultimate managing to land, but it's Rest into the backside. Guma immediately, the exhaust coming in from Carrier. It's clutch, but the rest of the fight falling apart for the side of T1. Doran has to make the difference. Doran has to burn them down, but it's Carrier! He finds the angle to send them packing. Honku's still going. An ulti, knocked back into the wall. The Cassio's still going. Doran trying to burn him, trying to take him out. It's Guma to follow. Going golden. An extra moment, but Honku drops T1. They're willing to trade blood for silver, giving everything they have to go to game 5. Rest running.
Goes his flash. T1. Know that they can't really do the objective in good conscience without their jungler, so they want an exit kill. Not going to be given one though. His rest needs to be respected.
Wait, he killed Ambessa? What the fuck?
That does mean though there's no flash on Honku as we take a look. Junja.
He killed
Hero of
Ambessa?
this region.
I mean, Mel? Sorry, mother and daughter.
So
I apologize.
consecutive first place finishes.
He killed
find
Mel?
Guma, and then Carrier steps
I
in
was
front to
hoping he
ensure
would,
the
but I
rest
don't know a lot
doesn't
about
get
that.
on
Yeah,
top of
literally
the
the
Varus immediately.
0-6
Doran
power
on the
spike.
backline.
What?
Together with Owner.
I am
doing great work.
So shocked that he
Carrier
killed
and
Mel.
ultimate
Wow.
taken away.
I see the truth.
The biggest damage dealer that at that point is
I
still
don't even
available
know why it's
for
doing.
CFO. T1. They want to bring us to a game 5. That wasn't enough though, because as big as it was, as good as the getting that flash is, still need to do more.
Definitely do. Take a chance. Whether you're here in the stadium or at home, take a breath. T1 still in a comfortable position. The onslaught of poke, something that CFO has.
I'm so happy
Every
I
single fight has
did
been
that.
bloody. Summoner spells, maybe the most important resource in this game.
Gold is basically negligible at this point in the game. Doesn't really matter. Faker still no death cap, by the way.
Junja coming through the wall.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Threatening posturing. Popping the Yomu.
As soon as that edge of max down,
Side, Honku, the crucial member.
Looking like they're in a position to make a play. So he's got to have the death cap.
He has TP, so there's one good ward behind. Potentially an angle to flank near the Wolves.
I think T1 are going to play for the fight again. Oh, that's a team flank.
Ulti across the team. Honku waiting over the wall. 2K willing to flip it, and they manage to get
Are
the
you giving
Drake.
the dragon?
Across the board. T1 now wants to fight. Rest off to the side. Victor trying to find the lockup. Doggo for now completely untouched. Oh, he's stolen away, but he manages to sidestep Rest. Still going, doing everything he possibly can, but it's already down for Junja. Faker finding the kill, going in on the Doggo. He gets another 3 down for CFO with TP mid.
Fuck, man.
Final fight. They need to execute CFO here. They
You
need
kill
to
her.
game 5.
Okay, good flash. I don't have a fucking blue ward. I was gonna fucking do it for them. Oh, but I don't have it. Oh, I got my beyond 3. Dude, seriously.
Only 18. The flag and drag coming up. He goes down.
What is she doing?
Go out of nowhere. Finishes the kill.
What is the Nami doing?
Going to game number 5, Dracos.
Like, I understood what she wanted to do, but I'm confused about what she did.
Valiant efforts. Can't actually take down T1.
I think we played
in
with
the
2
fourth game. They're gonna have side
die
selection.
over and over and over. I mean, like, he did work.
It's time for Silver Scrapes. T1, hold on. In the face of
Bro,
defeat,
oh
they
my
bring
gosh.
us to Silver Scrapes. 1 game left. What else is there to say? Or Silver Scrapes, just MSI. Let's send it over to the desk. Talk about looming game 5.
Oh, that was so
What
cool.
an amazing game! What an amazing game!
It's happening!
It is happening. I've mostly been hosting 5-game series. I'm really, really happy about this. What a game! Because even if T1 take this one, CFO kept on fighting. They didn't stop. The recovery after the early game that they had was absolutely phenomenal, especially for Rest for his Ambessa. But let's roll back a bit here because it all started from Owner trying to set up his solo laners here.
Yeah, and I think that this is what we wanted to see from T1, right? We'll get into some of the later team fights, CFO fought back, but really what started and kicked this off were these early plays, right?
Why is
on the champion, thinking he's able to get the better of Faker. Guess who's there? Owner. And Owner has his back, and that
Bro,
gets
try not to
Faker
TP it in!
He goes topside, he gets Doran ahead, he pays it forward, and that's where, this is exactly what I did want to see from
Bro, really?
And we will get there because it was a long back and forth game. That final fight to me was interesting because Silas comes in and joins the fight late. So, of course, Dragon goes over to CFO with the secure, but just watch Honku joining in and Carry says get the hell out of there. So then no carry there, that's a 4v5, and it's just straight up T1 finishing the fight.
This felt like the most one-sided fight that they were able to get, because previously all the fights
Wait, what, he took it?
of which there were many.
That's so worth it.
They went really, really back and forth for a few carries,
I don't know.
a few players on each team.
He took it
would get
though.
eliminated. This was kind of the final game-clinching fight after.
Bro, why am I hearing Devil May Cry
Honestly,
music?
I thought T1 had this game absolutely wrapped up by me.
Yeah, the game is just getting incredibly chaotic. It's just one of those moments where CFO knowing
What the hell? Where is that coming from?
We're able to have stronger positioning. Like Cassio just wasn't in position. And usually in the last Dragon fight,
Can I move or no?
allows anything that Poppy is trying to do. So that was just one of those moments.
Did your
where CFO
Pigman
didn't have the
music
right,
stop for DMC? No, it didn't. It didn't.
It sucks for them because they were really clawing it back.
They were really trying to get back, but that's the thing. Like with a game like this, they have to take every chance they can. They have to take every fight they can. And for this Dragon, they have to commit. rolling back to the beginning of the game. And you were talking about this. Hongkyu committing a bit too much. He doesn't know owners here.
How long
and I mean,
till she
Hongkyu
notices?
absolutely
Until I
showed up
notice
in this
what?
game, right? Like, he later had some insane plays, thought he could go in, then again, Faker paying it forward to Doran.
Yeah, and even, honestly, he saw owner. Like, the ward expired, but it expired when he saw the J4. He just thought he could take the 1v2, or he was just so focused on that single play, and Faker ran away with it. So the early game
nice.
goes in T1's favor, and you're like, okay, it's starting to build now.
Absolutely, and especially when you look at the composition that T1 has.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait. Well, there's also
Putting Doran ahead in the early game with this combo, you know that it's going to be useful in fights because we had a lot of good opportunities for Doran to have amazing equalizers and actually grabbing every fight that T1 could get. And for me, in the early to mid game, that's exactly what set the pace. Really nice TP from Doran, really nice equalizers, but you always had to be fighting back.
Hongkyu getting the Zonias here so he's able to survive. Him and Dargo just basically gliding on the outskirts of the fight. So that was the moment. You're like, okay, final fight for T1. They take this fight, they end the game. It was not that case at all. The EPS from Casio and Jin were just that big. And he didn't even go for the Mosquito build, the Yomus and all that.
Yeah,
he went, not at all. When Collector's IE, he was building towards LDR. He was a really strong Jin at that point of the game.
Looking at the game and looking at the one that Luna had, I feel like DRX just woke up in the middle of the night with the skills with the Varus. What a monster performance.
We even saw that the CHATS did Goomba steal on an objective.
They got
right?
Dragon, but it's. I mean, I'll build Morellos, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the game did get kind of difficult for him in some of these fights when
I've still been sneaking for a while.
Onto the back line, but I thought he played really, really well.
It's working?
We talked about two of the players who really helped T1 get here and really, really stepped up. It was Guma and it was
Bro, she is ignoring us.
You're right. A lot of those fights that we didn't see in this replay.
Okay, let's go.
Just cooking them. You're like,
Girl, don't die.
1v4,
I can't.
them alive.
Not
You're
out
like,
again.
okay, this seems like Rumble is, balanced.
Like,
and then you see him back on the other side of the fight. You're like, okay, Bessa is destroying Guma,
right now.
and he's not dying.
These are champions that we're not
I
going to
still
see
love
again
Malignance. Okay,
here
never mind
being
that.
in
Maybe
T1
I should
draft.
just
Despite the fact that
that.
the goal difference over time
Morale.
really goes into T1's favor, there you go. You have to really appreciate the fact that they kept on fighting.
I mean,
it was
that's
a close
fine.
game.
It's
They
Ocean
kept
Dragon,
it
and that
close.
sucks,
There it
but
is.
like,
This
it'll
Varus
help
damage that we
having
were
Morale
talking about.
Nomicon.
We're gonna head into game 5 in a few minutes. That is not
I have
something that I
TP
thought
too,
I
so
would
I
have
can
said
like
at the
split push
beginning
for
of
a
the day.
small
But
bit.
the Oysters kept crawling back and fighting here in this series. Can they take down the current world champion? Or is it gonna be T1 finally being able to close out this series? We'll be right back after this. Vancouver,
My
turn
children.
on Silver Scripts!
Be me. Be me. Be me. Oh my! I just saw. I saw things that I can't see on Twitch.tv because I will be canceled. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this is why I hate Zed, by the way. Do you guys see that? I saw like a fucking demolishment.
I am proof gods of myth walk among us.
How is your nap assassin? I hope it was good. God, I want to do an ASMR stream so badly, chat. I want to do an ASMR stream. No, okay, go back. This is my bad. I didn't think she was gonna press it because like she hadn't pressed it at all. Like it was my bad. My bad. Been having bad insomnia lately? Oh, that sucks. Stop throwing it back. Stop throwing it back. Well, there's just throwing it back. See what? Dude, the Zed. Hey, Zed players, because the players are me to be, me too. I can throw it back. Yeah, you can. We can all throw it back. so bad dying. I was put in like the fucking naughty zone and I got my Morellonomicon. They put me in naughty zone until I got my Morellonomicon. You are hearing second music. I have MSI in the background. Hee hee ha ha.
An enemy has been slain. Aim with patience.
I have MSI going on in the background because I wanted to watch it with chat. But like, I'm unable to watch it with chat because I can't co-stream it. So I'm just listening. I found the alternative. I listen, play League, and I have it on in the background with chat. They can't decline me of that. It's my right. It's my right. I can do it. I'm not streaming it technically. I'm just listening to it. There's other music, bro. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I think it's League. Like, I think it's League, man. Like, I don't know what it is. But I've been hearing that. Don't you worry. It's kind of making me go crazy. Because I swear to God. I swear to God. Damn it. Holy shit. Wait.
And we are back here in Vancouver ahead of Game 5 between CFO and T1. What an amazing series it's been. Are you not entertained?
Bro, what is...
This has been such an amazing series. I would have not have expected it to be even
What was your
close to
prediction
this.
at the beginning of the day? Because we have to own up to our predictions.
What?
3-0 T1.
My Nami, what is he TPing to? What are you TPing to, buddy?
I couldn't have been more wrong, but honestly, CFO coming back with the energy that they brought at first.
Where are you going?
Not only they bring the
Where are you
upset, but they bring them with
going?
style.
Holy Fire and Christian the Dragon, thank you so much for the double break, you two. Thank you so much for the support. I extremely appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Can we get a ginormous shout out for both Holy Fire and Christian the Dragon? How are your streams today? I hope y'all had amazing streams and had all the fun. Welcome on in, everyone. It's so nice to see you all. Hello. Hi. Hi, Holy Fire. Thank you so much for the follow.
That has been something they've been kind of dealing with. Another aspect has just been the top laner swap. This time around, they're sticking with rest.
We have one of the only teams in the world who can play around a 6-man roster as beautifully as they do. With the recovery that Rest got with him, he's gonna stay here. So Emily, are we hyped about Rest on the top lane against Dora and against the Croc Lord?
Hello. My name is Saki Valentine. I am your succubus foxtail VTuber who loves to stream League of
I don't think you
Legends,
can necessarily think of them as
more
just
games.
tanks
It's
and
so
just
nice
carries,
to
because that's a little bit too simple.
I hope
but
you all
he
had fun
sometimes
with
has some
Christian and
interesting
Holy
things up his
Fire.
sleeve.
Please,
what I'm
please,
looking
chat,
to
go
see
give
if this
them
is
all the
potentially
love
a
and
Jace angle, which I think is the other big pick.
Currently, we are playing League of Legends and I'm watching MSI in the background.
So I'm wondering if they're going to go with that.
Yeah, it's
Game by
interesting because even in the last game,
we had a
where
Grand
put
Time.
the
Hell
Orin
yeah!
on
Did you
the
guys get
side of
Gear?
Driver, it was still banned because they don't know what to expect. They're still going to be a little bit afraid of it. And if you take a step back and look at the wider series, there's just not a lot that T1 really expected here. I don't know if they expected it to go as far as it did. And so these team fights have been crazy and they need to be locked in.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy how you're getting drops. Holy shit. Wow, I'm getting none. The game hates me. The game hates me. Why am I getting no drops? Check loot tab. Okay. What? What? I got... What? What? They're just not popping up for me. Oh. I'm getting drops. The tier list noobs don't get drops, so thank God I'm not a noob, idiot. Thank you, Bino, for telling me to check my drops. Holy shit. I was gonna be like, what? Where is it? Why am I not getting drops? Why did you keep paying me? Hello? The stream's not working though. I didn't see the notifications, and I guess notifications aren't working. Although my thing isn't working. It's not letting me play. The stream, no! No!
Went in time.
Yay!
No,
I got it back on.
Draft yet. I'm going as fast as I can, Dracos.
I feel
Okay.
you.
Let's open these.
That's how it
Let's
feels,
open
and
these
that must be
together.
how it
Hopefully
feels
we
for
get
players on
Aurora.
stage. The pressure on them to reset, to take a breath.
No,
As we
go
enter
back.
picks and bans,
I'm like
powered
stuttering.
by Omen and HyperX.
I'm stuttering. I'm stuttering.
CFO
I'm
back to the
stuttering.
blue side.
Aurora?
Leah once again hitting the bench.
Ah,
T1 don't
that's
want to
literally
see
me
it.
when I don't get my Aurora.
It's game 5 Fearless, so there's not a lot left.
Aurora?
A lot of different positions. It's time to start cooking.
Frenemies. I don't want frenemies.
On
Hi,
stage.
Buford. How are you? Aurora?
See what T1 have up their
Oh
sleeves.
my
Inside
god,
means someone is getting counterpicked, and each and every T1 player can be pretty lethal with
This
that
is
option.
MSI.
As we get to game 5, so many of the mainstays no longer available. Few of them going to remain banned.
MSI.
seeing the
I'm
impact that
watching
Owner had on the
MSI
Jarvan,
in
I
the
think
background. I'm
the lead
watching a league tournament in the
very
background because
obvious.
I wanted to watch it with
Whereas,
chat.
despite what the scoreline
I
may
wanted to
tell
watch it
you,
with chat.
everyone that watched that game knew that Honky was a raid boss. Those bans toward him.
I'm watching it on mollesports.com.
As it was mostly Faker's impact
Wait, you
outside
recognize
of the
some
lane,
music?
able to very quickly make
I
his
will be
impact
doing an
known the
ASMR
rest of the
stream
map.
this week sometime.
And again, just a new generation
Sometime
of
this
mid
week
laner.
I'll
He
be
was
doing an
6.
ASMR stream.
Unreal.
Faker went to Worlds. Made that run. SKT back in the day. T1 debating what the final ban is going to be. Renekton, TF, Lee Sin, a lot of safe blind picks taken away.
Honestly, fuck no. I'm not doing like that.
Nar, Camille.
Hello, I'm muted watching Saki. Thank you.
Well, it could
You
be
get the
looking
mute
towards
tab Chrome extension counts as watching all
Okay.
these stories even if you mute it.
game 5 like this. We'll see. In
You
theory,
have to give me
the
$300
ability
in
to get all
exchange
the
for
value out of
$300.
being
What the
on red
fuck does
side
that
is
mean?
there.
Like an
Jace.
IOU? Why am I humping? Am I twerking?
Makes me nervous is what Jace does.
Yeah.
Jace a champion who can take over games. Jace a champion who can fall apart most
Bro,
certainly.
game 5, I'm telling you, we're gonna see a realness.
Rest known for bringing that spice.
Holy shit, Orn.
Oh.
We are looking. We knew it wasn't going to be blind GP.
I wanna
It's
do
going
an
to be the
ASMR
Orn,
stream, man. It's been a while
guaranteed
since I've done an
engage.
ASMR stream.
Despite the
Yeah.
fact that
I
shockingly
wanna
this
do an
team into
ASMR
this series
stream.
there are still Rakan,
Dude, Firefox
Alistair,
killed my old computer, my
Rel,
very first
all on the
laptop, so I'm
table,
kind of
but this
terrified of using
guarantees
Firefox
that
ever
you
since
will
then.
have the opportunity to try and make some big engaged plays, and this
I've been, like,
series
so
has been all about
scared.
the team fights.
Certainly has. And this is a tendency we've seen from CFO before. Domestically, when their back was against the wall, they defaulted to scaling. They put their faith in
But
that
I
late
use a
game
different
team
browser.
fighting.
I'm lazy.
And in
That's
game
so
1,
true.
they did almost weather the storm.
That's
they
so
did have
fucking
that better
true,
early
man.
game.
Karma is usually the
But now
comp
with
killer.
Jace
Oh wait, was it comp? Was it
locked in,
Chrome?
potentially this is
Either
a
or.
combo alongside of it.
Either
this is
or,
going to be
honestly.
tough.
A lot of comfort here. Jace,
Comfort me
Fedor,
is like slobs for
theoretically
Saki.
could be flexed. We have seen some
That's very
LCK
fair.
teams do it, and my guess would be maybe an AD carry or
Bro,
support pickup here.
Zaya hasn't
on
been
free.
picked.
But first, what is CFO going to go towards? Great pick.
Yes.
The takeaway. I like it a lot. Ensuring there's no Poppy in the game
Nice,
anymore.
Zaya
You pick away
Rakan.
one
Let's
of
go.
Guma's best champions.
Holy shit.
And a
I
champion
fucking
they
guessed it,
banned
chat.
most other games.
Yep.
And finally,
That is a lot of bans, right, Fishy? Wait, Fishy, you're watching too?
previously now has that reliable engage source. Carry
I just got picked, right?
This is where we need to see those counter picks.
And into
I got
Rakan.
retweeted.
We've seen
Oh,
things
wait,
like
when did you get
Maokai.
retweeted in?
Poppy, obviously, after that last game.
It was
Pretty sure CFO will be
T1.
happy
Zaya
off the
Rakan,
table
yeah,
as
same.
This is another old, reliable
Better.
for the GOAT as he
Hey,
picks
Slavs
up
at
the
least
Orianna
has a
here.
friendly,
Ball
is he
delivery system
user-friendly
obviously in
UI?
the form of the
Bro,
Sejuani.
like,
And then
Seppu,
guess
thank you so much for the
some
follow.
additional
Welcome,
bans to
welcome,
try
welcome
and
to my
ensure
lovely
Faker
little
for this match,
village.
is what he
Welcome
did
on home,
Silas
darling.
in that game 1,
Welcome.
despite the skill shots not always landing, the pressure that he provided was undeniable, and even though
So
in some
like-
cases, like in the top lane play,
Yep.
Might have been better if he played it a bit more slow. T1 wouldn't have had the early game if it wasn't for
Ernesto, we figured out that Slavs only takes 1.6% of my
and that is what you want
my CPU, by the way, when I'm streaming.
When you are the expected
so it's not Slavs that killed my computer yesterday.
Yeah,
it was something else that killed my computer. Most likely,
But Oriana, you said old reliable.
Literally, most likely Stellar Blade, which was so weird. Drogna, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube vlog. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscribe. Thank you.
Lulu taking away yet another, even though the champion has seen.
Yeah, I don't really.
This is, I think, the type of situation where you will always just be able to get good value.
When they don't use Edge or Safari,
you're going to be very happy about a CFO. Does mean that it
Solar was being optimized by the video, remember? True, it was being optimized by the video. But do people still want to watch me play Solar Blade even if it doesn't look like the prettiest? Because it doesn't have like the best computer.
3 games on the pick.
Still have Kindred available. Could be an angle. Can go towards more tankiness. We saw the Mundo come out.
Environment textures
as well.
I played on medium.
Jungle going to be 80 carry. I think most likely here, and then carry up, probably cooking up something for the R5. That is the Jinx. Already a lot of support available for this pick, and a pick that, as Guma knows very well as well, Zaya really struggles with the range advantage. Is a big deal.
Powerful scaling. Oriana the Jinx.
So, it looks like you
want to master. They want to play for an earlier stage of the
I'm
game.
glad, because I really want to play more of a
hovers.
Guma Jinx. Yeah, Guma Jinx is really good.
A lot of hovers.
I wonder who they're going to... Oh,
Tristana. Maybe a Lilia to follow. Gives them the magic damage that their composition needs. Decent into the tanky junglers. But they need a magic damage jungler at this point. Likely the mid lane Tristana.
Yeah, they're all AD.
It's the mid lane Tristana.
Is it Nidalee?
Velvet?
Could be looking towards that as well.
An AD jungler.
Sejuani
but their entire
will be
team
unkillable if they
ADC.
take this risk, but they will have a powerful early game.
Like Lilia would be so. Oh, Zyra. Okay, there we go. Zyra's good. Zyra's good. I like the Zyra.
Saw him pull it out.
Gangplank?
In the mid-season playoffs as well. Gonna go back as the Carrier Kench comes through.
Carrier.
Colloquially and domestically known as
I
the
want
Engage
to play
Kench.
Sona.
Which, given
how
today's series has played out, should come as no surprise. So to summarize, top lane prio definitely there for T1. Rest just looking to absorb the blow.
But Lulu would be so good. Lulu would be so good, man.
But if you can start getting ahead early, this clear speed of the Zyra obviously
it's a
really tough to deal with. And then bot lane,
it's a Lilia angle.
the laning matchup is favored, but no one should be dying in that 2v2.
Most likely not. But we've seen a lot
of
lanes, a lot of situations we didn't expect to be
It's not saying that I'm
explosive.
lagging.
Turn into bloodbaths, turn into fist fights.
Okay.
We've got double 80 carry scaling on one side, the Oriana and the Jinx on the other. Both sides with some solid engage options. CFO certainly favored there, but in the straight front to back, Tom Pinch, a control mage, kind of the OG scaling hyper carry alongside Sivir. It's a lot to deal with.
As we go into game number 5, a lot of the games blown up early, but I think this one might go the distance, Dracos. And all I ask is for a competitive game with a fair share of blowouts in this series, but come on, for game 5, we gotta bring the fire!
That we do! Winner of the series, moving on to face BLG, loser, face Movistar Koi. Chance next to me, but I think they need more. No. Should we help?
Let's help!
T1 fans, I hear you, but CFO, I hear some chants here and there. I need to hear you together. If you believe in CFO, if you believe in the upset, let me hear you now, Vancouver!
The T1 fans, one last time!
Nothing's happened and it's already a sick game, dude.
Oh. All right, no action, first 15 minutes, let's go.
All right, we're looking at Junja's early clear. You mentioned it before. If an AP jungler gets any kind of early advantage, exponential scaling on that clear speed. On the opposite side for Owner, much more playmaking, yes, most certainly. But historically, the AP options were good into the tank junglers.
You guys are doing good.
We saw it with the Jarvan. Owner needed to make those early plays happen, and he did.
Oh, really?
Started snowballing. T1 this game is Hongq determined to play aggressive. Rocket jump level 1.
Gonna deny a minion from Faker. PTA procced. Hongq gonna be decently happy with that.
Hi, Assassin. How are you?
So
she could have barded. Hell no.
Really further leaning into
Hell
what we kind
no.
of expected,
What
which is
technology
try and interact as little as possible with the Jace. As in he goes again with the E.
Level 2.
Good technology, if I would
Charge
think.
laid down some damage onto Faker, keeping the push going. Owner for now,
Now
focused on
I'm
his own
going
clear.
so hard here. In what? In my game or
Look at Junja.
what's it called?
That rep buff dying while he was already basically at his Raptors, showing his knowledge of the Zyra clear.
Good news for T1 is it looks like they
Man, I don't know if I
spotted
should,
the movement from
like,
Zyra. They have vision in
level
that
up
brush.
E.
So
I feel like
seeing
E
that
would be
Junja
a
is about a
good
camp
level
ahead right
thing,
now.
but like,
That is just the difference in these champions, their relative clear speed. That much more opportunity to either reset or get an early gank off. Kaiwing on the bottom side of the map. Person with the most setup.
Hongq early base into TP, into dropping a ward where Owner got him a bunch of times. In the last game, this is game 5. You don't want to give up
I know they're gonna do something
free
like
early
that.
advantages. Junja, there's the full clear. Owner, he's still on his red. One of the big reasons why we see the Zyra sub 3-minute clear.
Q. 2, 3 autos, waiting for the fourth to get the reset. Faker chunked out. Does still have his TP, but Hongq trying to keep him here, trying to jail him here. Junja on the way. Plant, just a bit of damage. This is where it gets hard. Hongq ready to rock jump over the wall.
I don't think he can back there.
Faker losing so much. Because he had the TP, the health trade might not have mattered, but because they pushed this wave in, CFO able to grab that first play, only further establish that gold advantage for Hongq. And if he gets his wave in, likely to get the free reset as well.
Textbook place to come through. As rest.
Dash out, but on the edge of death there.
He's healing up. Yeah, I think, especially against Orn with the W available. I don't know if you want to run the risk, it looks like that's not the case, but again, this early game, it's textbook. You load into the draft, Tristana as prio, try and harass as much as possible. You have so much tempo as Zyra into Sejuani, and even though they don't get Faker, they're not able to get his flash, which I think also would have been a really big win. They're able to get a play. Early experienced late CS, still somewhat even. Or relatively even, I say. But it's dead even here between Hongq and Faker.
Thank you so much for giving us some
Needs to be a little bit careful here.
Thank
Base damage from top Kench, very powerful.
Thank you so much for the support.
Also, as a side note, we do have 4 unsealed spellbooks. A first in an international game. That's both supports, rest, and owner. So if
good luck, Colin.
Yeah,
let's say that's so rough.
So yeah, there's going to be up to 3 smites at any given point in this game. So
nice. Okay, well,
we'll
I
just
mean
keep
that's
our eyes
better.
on the kill feed, shall we, to see who actually gets it. Once again, another very positive top
Okay, I want
to
to max.
not able to body block that.
This shit sucks.
It's looking like early game lane can accept in mid. His owner might be caught here.
About to charge damage down on the owner, but they don't really have great follow-up at this point. Instead, they're
Oh,
going
my
to turn back on the
Toggy
Faker.
wants in.
Junja,
Oh, Tog was
does manage to get him. A little bit of damage on the Faker. They don't quite want to commit for anything else, but Faker doing what he can to weather the storm here as Kaiwing and Doggo.
This is what we're talking about. It's just a range advantage. Just you know Hongq is looking, but
you can't get
Faker
in.
actually getting a good amount of free poke there. Shields down now. Rocket jump is available, but he can't do it with the turret the way it is.
Ready to wrap around in the mid lane. Meanwhile, on the top side,
Angel's trying so hard to get on.
taken down by Doran. In game 5, when you need him most, there he is. A matchup he had to win, almost 800 gold already in his favor.
Lord arrives exactly when he means to. The head-to-head was already going well, but as Orn, you're expected to take a bit of a beating, but we've upgraded from a bit to kind of a knockout punch here early on. Dorn finding the solo kill. Little CCFO answer, knowing that a lot of potential was paid for 2 on towards the top side of the map. They're all on recalls as well.
My little puppy with pizza. I got my puppy. He's like, Mama, stop. Stop whatever you're doing on that big thing that you talk to every day. Stop it. Stop it, Mama. It's time to stop. It's like, you always stop around this time. Why aren't you stopping, Mama?
Support across the board. Kaiwing is getting Google. Wants to get
flash.
And the dragon goes to Kaiwing.
We're stronger.
The one smite, I don't think we noticed. Guma flashes but doesn't get the final auto, and Dora.
Still going toe to toe. Nice flash to get away. Respecting the all.
I don't know what my Kai'Sa's
also
doing.
Taking Ignite from the Summoner Spellbook. Boy, I hate this room, but it's so hype.
Like, so this is so sad. Play Unravel. I love
You were
Unravel.
worried that the tension would be there in game number 5. I'm not so worried. It's there. It's good.
T1 with a gold lead. It's almost entirely Doran. It's on him to push this lead forward, either break that tower, give his lead to someone else, support another lane. See if he wants to just keep the pressure on rest.
One of the unintended. Oh,
Gage, nice combo. Pull back onto Faker. Good initial dive. Carrier coming in, but he's only level 5. They can't quite finish the kill on the Oriana. Kaiwing needs a way out. Cleaning Quill gives him a bit of health.
Kaiwing dies, but in the case,
I don't know if he can afford to stick around.
It's time to pay attention to me. That's literally
Doesn't
him.
have ulti, neither does Faker.
I do think, looking at the compositions again, with all of these early fights play out, T1 with both Jinx and Jace actually have so much effective range. Can be hard on the Zyra to really get the most value. There are drops where if your opponents are mostly short range, forced to jump
Even
into
Chocolate
you.
agreed. He gave me a little sneeze.
There's so much you can do, but this time around, Junja is going to be relying on rest and Kaiwing setting him up. Kaiwing,
what are we
especially
doing,
after that early
Kaisa?
play, they'll be feeling good about the rest. Definitely struggling in the lane. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. His owner starts up the grubs here early on.
The other big thing is this Jace is a constant pressure point, which means setup is that much harder. We know the dream situation for the Zyra, that you have to fight into her.
Owner's like, not again. Doesn't even have smite. Doesn't matter.
Now on the way, Hong-Q on the way. Carrier, only level 5, can't save the day, but they're looking for a little bit more. Hong-Q goes right in and is going to try to take down Owner. It's a solid ult to kick things off. Owner going to fall, goes over the wall. South Trojan just barely lives. And they managed to get all the grubs. The last one taken away. I thought the Jinx got it, but
it's close, but not quite. Not able to join. Obviously, also still sitting on the Ignite.
That's a long ass TP if I've ever seen one myself.
Locked in lane.
Gold close. He went slightly ahead. Rugs spots them with the sweeper. Kaiwing goes in, doesn't find his target. Now they're forced to back away. On cue. Faker push back. Flashes out of safety. Faker now on the chase, flash of his own. One more auto, it's the deal. One more auto, and he gets it! Redemption for the first few games. Faker finds his form in game 5. The laning phase will not belong to Hong-Q again.
Yo, where's
That's
Marina?
the reps on Oriana right there, paying off. As that is now the second solo kill found for T1. The CFO games, both of them could not be more one-sided. Master classes in snowballing the game.
Yeah, there's no boots.
And even if it's the explosive action mid lane, it's still just Doran on the bottom side of the map, slowly but surely
So it should be
extending
fine.
this gold lead. Rest, there's just nothing he can do.
And for Jinja, there is so much he needs to do, right? Like, he can't help the tank.
they're fine.
Needs to try and play towards his top side. That's going to be pushed in as
Take your Vico, let's go!
Ignite early.
W. That's going to be enough. No wave right now.
Let's go,
Jinja
Iron
looking
Go.
for top. A punish would be huge here.
Carrier level 6.
No ult for Kaiwing.
Can try to take Guma out. Junja locked up, goes for the root, good sidestep. Means everything's fine, and that hurts
Wait,
for CFO.
I didn't buy my stuff for fucking...
Not too much of a cross map, but it is going to be yet another chicken camp being picked up by Owner here.
Yep.
And Junja, because he's
Get to cancel
the tempo.
T1 know they're in the lead. They know they've got these winning lanes, and they just want to keep pushing.
There's Owner. Oh, saw the ward coming.
Owner ready to go.
Aw. Hi,
He's
Chocolate.
the TP coming in, though.
Hello,
Kaiwing
baby.
on the way. Now taking over to level 6.
Faker doesn't have flash, so there is a lot more playmaking potential here for CFO. They need to answer towards this top side, though, because of the play that they found to cancel. T1 just keeps on pushing. So Junja needs to deal with bot side because they're getting pushed in.
The entire universe, she dies. Bro, I don't know what my girl is
then
doing.
obviously Rest is going to struggle. You can kind of let that one go at least for now. But then the fact that Honky with the leads just now got solo killed by Faker means that that lead is gone as well.
Hi, Chocolate.
And that's
Hi,
why
honey bunny.
Another back
Zyra
cancel.
isn't even ahead.
And you're starting to see the cracks in the armor CFO. So many explosive early games with Guma. Watch out, Junja. Good initial route. Ulti to follow. So much damage now into the Jinx. Junja can't quite follow it up in a big chunk. Carry immediately sprinting up to the top side, knowing he needs to be there to defend his AD carry. Ghost burned. Flash now up for Guma.
I don't think he can. Reinforcements on the way though, and
Junja has to be careful.
Might be trying to play it a little greedy here as carry out.
Ulti flash over the wall coming in from Junja. Sees the Tom Kench, but in comes the Rakan just in time. Guma playing on the edge, however. Devour there to keep Owner standing. Doggo wants to finish that kill, but they can't get anything. And the wave now deleted. They're likely to tank this. Knockout coming in from the Tom Kench. Doggo still going forward. Ulti coming from Jinx. Doggo finds the first kill. Honky ready to go over the wall. Feathers fly. Doggo wants to stay safe.
Area still stuck. There's no TPs available. No one can help him.
Faker uncontested mid lane.
I don't know where Blitzcrank
Moving out.
is.
Doggo has to be careful though. Carry does a lot of damage. The Q healing as well
Blitzcrank
can be
being
clutch,
in
but
the
a few
A
plates
sucks,
to the side of CFO. Unfortunately,
What the
Faker's still pushing in the
hell?
mid lane.
What they will deny a lot of resources from Guma. It still feels like a trade as opposed to just a win for CFO. I think they're still going to be happy about it.
Bro, is that Young Rise? What the fuck?
Q should be fine here. Carry
People,
out.
Use the
is
rocket
that,
jump.
can you
Ulti
get that
force.
skin?
Area putting down a lot of pressure there. Rest doing what he can in the spot side matchup.
Scary, man. Giant catfish walking towards you.
Or am I mistaking it for Human Rise?
Tough situation.
A lot of minions going by the wayside here for CFO, but I think those kills and the fact that Guma doesn't just get to run away with this matchup, put some resources into Doggo, definitely a good call there from the LCP representatives.
Certainly helps out. Again, range is the big issue. How do you get in range? Some defensive tools of your own. It's not like T1 have the greatest engage options,
What the
but
hell?
Jinx can keep you at arm's length. It might not matter as
Oh,
Kyle.
it might be Human? I don't remember. It's one of the two.
Blood on that top side. Didn't hesitate to go on in the last game. Won't hesitate to do it again here.
That's old Human Rise?
Rest looking for the angle, but it's just not enough. Down he goes. The beat of warfare, the rocket. Not going to connect. T1 starting to run away with it. CFO.
Carry has exhaust available.
Looking for the return play. Well
Human Rise
highlighted.
is Young
Lock
Rise,
it
if I
too.
remember correctly,
I don't think there's a dive angle here, but CFO are desperate to find
What is that?
something.
What is
Junja's
what?
damage is okay, but
He does have the Leandries. I feel like they're crashed into this. On the other end of the map, Owner's taking Dragon. Doran is just
taking
pushing.
a tower. CFO, they need this to work. Taking the time. Junja, good lockup. Ulti going down. Carrier standing next to Faker. Faker not going to get caught though. The top. Get nothing.
They lose the first
There
turret.
we go.
Reinforcements arrive.
Calling a revenue sweep
CFO. T1 take a great trade
that
now.
Stone Cold unfazed. They're still pushing. Carrier ready to go. Doggo walking forward, and Carry is there. He sees the play coming. Doggo goes up, comes right back down. Feathers fold back. They can't finish Carrier. Doggo dumps it, and down he goes. Carry is still standing. His Doran is there right in time. It's a TP in, but it's too damn late. Honky wants something back, but Owner will not let him have it. T1. An incredible fight, and it's starting to feel like there's nothing left in game 5 for
He's
CFO.
gonna die. Then he flashed and everything.
And as the arena erupts,
Man, I gotta wait 30
the pressure is
seconds.
relentless. Top
Oh, wait,
side
right
turret
flip. Oh,
falls.
the cat's on a killing
Mid
spree.
lane
I mean, that's not
falls.
that bad. I can, like,
Dive.
Shirley's and what's it called?
A failure in CFO. They got so insanely close. I understand why they go for this play. Again, they're losing on all the other
What the
sides of the
score
map.
is?
It's a Hail Mary, but T1 is ready. Even though Doggo's timing is good, the exhaust means that Carrier just stays alive. Doran shows up, and then Honky feels priced in. Maybe he can get a kill. The fact that he doesn't even get the Kench.
The way I literally did everything in my fucking power.
Junja can only watch as his teammates are taken down one by T1.
Fans erupt, even as Faker is stone cold.
Bro, I gave you
Gotta give
all
credit to
of the
Carrier.
fucking
The
resources to
so
get
many
him.
incredible moments.
And you
Hard to replicate that on
failed
context, but he
me.
was exactly where he
You
needed to be. The
failed
exhaust,
me.
the power,
man.
perfectly
How
timed
dare
to keep Faker
you
standing.
fail me
CFO
like
goes. They're not going to give up.
certainly aren't. Walk up there, ulti going in onto Faker. Faker likely to get taken down. Ginger will live. Big shutdown, but in the meantime, the rest of the map falling apart. Rest in trouble as Owner goes 1v1 versus the Ornn. And Doran still just keeps pushing these waves forward. Rest using seal heal.
T1 is CFO.
Trying to do what he can, but there's 2 towers being assaulted. CFO, they're finding 1 or 2 kills back, but look at the difference in gold. 5,000 in the favor of T1.
Why is he so slow, bro?
All they want, but T1 are playing the entire map.
Yes, we see the bounty. It's going to be picked up here by HongQ, most likely with the E. Although, he might be paying.
Who died? Was it my Kaisa?
Looking to get ahead of the punish. Maybe just trying to execute. I don't know if that's going to happen with the Jace. Save for HongQ, but he's stuck. Dracos.
That he is. Junja also caught out. He gets taken down.
I was forced to lose my Kaisa.
They execute crucial. They're trying to donate the kill. They give it to Faker. And that is not what you want to see. You do not want to see 3 members of T1 standing in front of you while you have a blinking red health bar waiting for the appropriate carry to come get the gold.
Like, I don't
feels like
have
the writing is on the wall.
on my computer.
And in theory, right, if Rest can get to level 13, 14, start giving out these ornaments. If
Also,
Doggo
why are all my junglers like giving
can
up?
be set up by the rest of his team. You have double AD carry as well. Your mid to late game team fights are absolutely disgustingly strong. But T1, they're just not going to let you get, and let's be real, it's not like their team fight is bad.
Yeah, press, CC there, Kaiwing trying to make the difference. Ulti going in, the board's got called, but Junja already exhausted once again. The carries just cannot get their damage down. CFO still stepping forward, uncertain if they can keep this fight
Kenny,
going.
I have no
T1
idea what you're
happy to
talking
take the
about, bro.
tower
You
and
need to
retreat.
explain. Hi, baby boy. Hi, Chocolate. Who's a good
CFO
puppy?
Holding on
Yeah, you are.
to the remnants of
Oh,
their base.
oh, you're gonna be
knowing it's
vocal
taken-
now?
It's 17 minutes in.
You're such a
It's 6K
sweetheart.
gold lead.
I'm putting you on my lap.
For a close game 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not
okay,
bad.
come here.
You're not
Come
going to
here.
get it, it would appear.
Come
Well, hey, never say
Never,
never.
never say never.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Glass half full.
We do need
I got the doggy.
we do need some
thing.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, something needs to happen.
Some oopsies.
I'm looking at maybe another Dragon Steel.
Yeah, I'm so
Possible.
confused.
Maybe
I'm
an
so
Otacon?
confused too.
Definitely
Like
possible.
quite literally.
Baron? No.
There's lots of places where people throw these.
Exactly.
Chocolate.
What I will say is,
Dive
Chocolate,
too deep on the
please. You're gonna
Nexus,
make me
that's a
press
classic.
R.
I think when you think about T1, we said it before, they're a team that always peaks at the right
Chocolate,
time.
please.
And usually I think about it as series. But right now I'm thinking about it as games, because in game 5 they've been clutch, they found Junja.
Heart.
Nice McHale's coming through from Kaiwing to keep him standing, so T1 not able to find that pick.
No reset.
But they do get some major cooldowns. Ward up the wall too. All there, Owner still stepping forward. Area ready to back him up if he needs to. Shockwave only connecting under Rest, not the ideal
Get her
target,
ass,
but Faker
Chocolate.
just-
Chocolate's
the rest
just
of
sitting
T1 just
on
don't want to
my
let them back
leg.
into their own jungle. Trying to keep the pressure on, but it's HongQ afraid to step forward.
You're being
Shielding.
a sweetheart.
Carrier was still in the area as well, still with Locket,
Being a
still
big
at heal,
sweetheart.
still at Devour. This is the problem, is that when you get ahead with a composition with both Orianna and
Young
Kench,
Ryan is young enough.
T1 can't just have someone be a little bit too far forward. There is so much shielding, so much safety that's available here.
What pain?
It's also incredibly difficult because the exhausts that are coming in from having double summoner spellbook just make it so easy. If anyone does even manage to pop off, is
Should be able to
CFO.
get the bounty. It's about the exit here, Dracos.
Playing for the kills, 2.3k. Where's the objective going to go? 1600 Dragon getting lower. Ornn called. Owner trying to retreat. HongQ into the back line. The rest of CFO a little bit split. Faker about to fall, but Faker remains standing. Crucially, carried amidst the team. Feathers ready to go.
You're a
T1
good
continue to advance
puppy.
anyway. Unconcerned.
You're
Doggo
a
Feathers
very
finds
good
flank.
boy.
He's behind
Yeah,
them.
you are.
Owner ready
Yeah,
to go.
you
Shockwave
are.
connecting on a Junja,
You're
getting down
such a
whatever damage he can.
sweetheart.
Owner playing with his food, keeping him slow to shock blast. Massive damage. The ulti! He slides, he glides, he finds the angle, and carry is not done.
Buddy, calm down! He's in the base!
Cause isn't T1 doing the reverse sweep right
Not
now?
what I expected to see at 20 minutes, the Tom Kench solo push, but here we are, T1.
I'm like pretty sure that T1's
When they
doing the
find the
reverse
lead, they are a terrifying team.
Oh, and
CFO are being reminded of that very quickly.
They're not going to be in a position
No?
to try and contest this Otacon.
T1 won game
So
1. Ah,
one
okay,
of the
okay, okay.
list, or possibilities on our list is not going to happen. HongQ close to a second item, but still so far away. Doggo has his, but he again is always going to be reliant Zaya, when you're playing Oriana, you're playing with the Jinx. Characters is very
Okay,
limited
we're just gonna
effective
have
range. As Aguma now sitting on
You should
Zaya.
just
Baker Stone, Death kept second.
He's locked in. He knows they have the damage advantage. If he
videos
gets a
on
good
the
ulti off, it
USBs,
does not
right?
matter if
I
he dies,
am,
they will
yeah,
let
but
him
I
fight.
still like literally have no fucking space, and it sucks.
Individually.
Talked about it a bit.
He could just give money to any one of his teams. They'd all be an item ahead of their opposition.
That's an absolutely insane. And more
Like the
importantly,
ornaments don't balance this out. They're like 1,000 gold
He's looking at the truck. There's no ornaments. There's nothing there.
I don't know what he does. He's another support.
Oh. Doran on the Jace. Poignancy of the moment.
That's just for safekeeping. Oh, thank
Not
you.
lost, I think, on any T1 fan opportunity now ready. Started with his early solo kill. Bolstered.
Bro, this Kaisa is so bad.
CFO just desperately holding on. Only a game and a half ago, it seemed like they were on the verge of doing something that had not been done in 13 years.
Now it's feeling very far away. It's T1.
Bro, that's
Sometimes
crazy
they
because
misstep.
if he committed, he would have killed the
Show up.
Lucian.
See death cap including the Baker. Double items for Guma. Just bits and pieces from Doggo at least has 2 items of his own, but again, the range. You know how they walk up into this team. Even without the Tom Hence, these fights would be hard as Doggo loses so much of his HP. There's the CFO determined to try and find the fight, looking for the lock-up on the carry. It's Torn who's been exhausted. Torn in the midst of the team. They're trying to burn through this Jason, get that shut down as quick as they can, but the shot flame is good. The reset is there. Guma's damn well getting excited even as the feathers fly. The knockback play was decent. They're trying to hold on, but T1, they want to end it quick.
They just don't have the money. They don't have the stats. They don't have the items. Donor is just standing there leisurely tanking the turret, and Doggo trying to hold on.
Nowhere for him to go. His base is falling to pieces. The fountain, the last bastion of safety in this game 5. T1 only 23 minutes in.
No. No, 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 no. Not like this, Dracos. 3 seconds.
on.
I don't think they can actually end. Junja on his way.
Doggo dead.
Maybe a TP angle, but the people of TP not alive just yet.
At this stage of the game, 10,000 gold for T1. It would take a miracle for CFO to find a way back in. T1 will give them the respect to play it safe, to play it smart.
T1 praise,
The map
big
is just
T1
getting
praise.
smaller and
They
smaller.
they don't get to play the game, right? It's why we always talk about when you get to this point, you just don't have the items to take anyone down unless they massively overstep. In T1, they've been playing pretty deliberate as I say that. Baker will be found here by Rest. Has his
On
own
the
order
chase,
now.
3 members of T1 waiting over the wall, and it was a trap. Baited beautifully all along, T1. The wave on bot side might be the final. Double 80 carries, Kaiwing. Carrier, unafraid, unthreatened.
The magic was so close here in Vancouver. But it looks like reality has set in. Draco says the Nexus is about to fall.
T1 sending a reminder, you might take 1 game. You might take 2, but you are not taking the series. The world champs reigning.
Watching the series
will
makes me
move
so
on
tired.
in
I
the
wish they won.
bracket.
And to me, what summarizes
Baker
this
looks so
series is
tired.
right, the faces of Junja and OnQ. Do they look devastated that they lost? Yes, but also smiles because they know that series
T1
was
the
something
gold!
special.
Oh, the gold! I love the pick on
T1,
them.
as a reminder, blew through the LCK, Rotan aside. We're unmatched. Obviously, we were denied the match 2. Genji, that rematch, who knows how it might have gone.
That's so funny.
We're both home alive, and KT fell swiftly. CFO, not so much.
Rock solid.
Definitely not a valiant effort, but T1 better on the day, rallied, found their form when it mattered most. Doran in that final game, 1-man wrecking crew. We knew the matchup would be hard, but he made it impossible. very casual thumbs up.
Wry smile on Doran's face. And for T1, obviously, it's kind of the opposite. Coming in as the heavy favorites, most predictions would be
I know, that was kind of a
3-0,
crazy series.
cautious 3-1. If you wanted to hedge, but despite all the twists and turns, we find ourselves with a bracket I think many a pick'em was expecting.
Certainly were. And for T1,
man, I still don't have
against
redemption
BLG.
gold. Frick.
BLG and MSI have often been the boogeyman for this lineup. And here we are.
Wait,
Feels
is that all
inevitable.
for the games today? Are there more games tomorrow,
Every
chat?
single series is a
Or
banger,
no?
by the way. Unreal.
It's insane. It's completely nuts. We take a look at the post-game breakdown powered by AWS.
Yeah, big
It's the
props to
story of
CFO
dominance,
for,
the story of Faker.
pushing them.
Again, how is this the same player who went on like a wacky Silas journey? How is this the same player we saw in game 2? And this is just a reminder that he's not a player you can break. He will always find a way to come back.
Okay, that's just int.
What a back and forth. What a series.
That
we
was
say? Like,
crazy
it's
int from him.
just
Oh,
incredible.
he had flash and everything. He's just insane.
Ultimately, CFO. I think
Wait,
all
what?
of the
How did you
LEC
forget?
and LTA reps are looking a little scared. Junja, terrifying player. Doggo as well. A lot of players stood up today.
Every single player on that
Corgi
team at
is
their moment
insane,
today.
so-
Certainly did. I think the same is true for T1, right? Again, carry in those last two games especially.
Wow, wow.
Incredible stuff.
Battle appearance, yeah.
But that's enough from
This
us.
is a
We're going to
real
join
Saki.
Shox and
It
G-Sun
all
with Faker and
depends.
Gumayushi on stage
It
for
all
the Verizon
depends.
post-game interview.
Faker and Gumayushi and T1 who reign supreme, but it was a
Bro, what is this music? Is this like League? Cause I'm getting so confused on where this like fucking angelic ass music is coming from. AK mute League and check. It is League. That was such a smart idea, thank you. Bro, no! I hit my team! I hit my team, my team is done broken. That's okay. I've been streaming for a bit, so probably time that I take my break anyways. Probably time I take my break anyway, so I can do some other work. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, chat. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Suffering. Stop it. Okay, chat. Who are we gonna read today? Thank you, Fishy, for the pats. Lovers! Who's on? We're gonna have to see who's online. Ooh, Curry's online! Let's go give a raid to Curry! Let's go raid the lady. Ichinose Kuri. Ichinose Kuri. Ichinose Kuri. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. We don't have great food. Please eat well. Good night, Assassin. Good night, Ernesto. Good night, Fishy. Oh, even the Pikmin are saying good night. Good night, good night, good night, answered. Good night, Buford. Good night, everyone. Good night, Gumpy. Good night. Oh, I meant you eating. Oh, yeah, I have to do that soon. I forgot. Have a good night. Sleep well, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys Most likely tomorrow, because I did promise I would stream tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some viewer polls and some card openings. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Extreme. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, tomorrow, July 4th, remember to keep your pets inside. Oh, yes, please do that. Please do that, everyone, what Fishy said. Remember to keep your pets inside and take good care of them. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have fun and have a good night and good